Gentlemen, how's it going? How's it going? Is Aiden the one singing? That is flattering, but no, that was Elliott Smith. Before my time. Before my time. Dude, Elliott Smith had like I think the weirdest death of like any musician. Because you guys know how he died, right? It was a suicide, but he did it in like a really strange. Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure the coroner never ruled it either way, to be fair. But he stabbed himself twice in the chest. So a lot of people, of course, think that his girlfriend murdered him. I've never seen a case of like a music artist that committed suicide where it was not like speculated that like their significant other like murdered them or something. They do it with Cobain. They even did it with Jimi Hendrix wasn't a suicide, but people are saying that he. Kathy, what is up? Don't watch the Destiny hit piece. Why? Unless you watch it through him? Why? That's literally the only topic I have on the docket. Is there a reason? It's redundant, otherwise I'll send you a timestamp. I mean yeah, or else I'm just gonna have to cancel the stream. You know what? Is morale awake? Cause there is something else I wanted to cut. Hold on. There's something else I wanted to cover. Because apparently there's some like relationship drama happening with Foodshops. And Morale knows what it is. I don't. He explained it to everybody last night in VC while I was deafened. So I'm gonna see if he is awake. Cover the Darius server drama? I would, but I wasn't there last night when it got explained. Weren't you gonna speak with J-Stock? J-Stock has informed me that he won't be debating me. In public at least. Which is like, I mean, you know. Uh, whatever. But anyways. J-Stock and Beckett are besties, I heard. Wait, Kathy, do you want to call in really quick? Kathy, can you call in? So what's going on with Foodshops?
So from what I haven't like there was a lot going on, and when I tuned to it, they already like gone through a lot of things. So that's why I wanted to cover it because I don't know what's going on aside from um Radiant, Mooks, and Food Shop. Do you know the relationship between all these three?
So
So
this
Mooks he
Mook's person is
dated.
new for me. Yeah.
Okay, so it is new in this space. I think I haven't seen it before. Like maybe 2 weeks ago, she joined Darius live stream, and so apparently she's been around the community for a while, and she dated Foodshops. I don't know if you've seen the clip of the girl that says, "I have dated a lot of pedophiles in the past."
Is that
Have you seen
her?
that clip? Yeah, that's her. Yes.
Okay, so then this all culminates in a call-in last night in Darius's server.
Yeah, and so now Mooks and Radiant, like Radiant now had the crush on Mooks and tried to get with her, and Foodshop's getting jealous and try like to get in between them, and that's basically like what's going
Who
on between
is
the three.
I know. Oh, actually, I actually think I've
Radiant
spoken
is
to him.
like
I've spoken to him. I think.
basically Darius's right hand guy.
Got it. Got it. And he's the guy that Saba doxed, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So that guy was like flirting and cuddling with Mooks during the DCA thing, and like he was cucked live because Mooks was kissing Krot in front of him, and he looks very disappointed and sad.
Yeah. Sad stuff.
So they're
Yeah, they're
like
saying he got
they
cucked or
kind of like a
something.
love triangle
Yeah.
molecule.
I'll cut. Yeah, I'll cover
So
this.
check inbox. That's who Radiant is, and that's the Mooks is the woman that's kissing Krot.
Got it.
Also, you can call Olish. She can explain.
All right. Sick. Appreciate it. more on the J Stock stuff. I'm just gonna say this publicly. Okay, if you're not gonna debate me publicly, I might as well. I think it's fair for me to go over what we said privately about that. I think that I didn't like. He did this thing. He did this thing where after he said he wasn't gonna debate me, he's like it's also maybe he was doing it in jest. I don't know. But it was like also like really weird how you have the guy that threatened Dan's family in here in my server, right? And what he's referring to is Windy Fox. Windy Fox is a troll, an edgelord troll, whose bit is to be horrible optics. So in the old Snark Left server, they were being told that the chat was being scraped. So Windy, being a shitter, decides to type the most like edgy thing possible. The joke being that it's going to get scraped. Now, Dan knows about this, right? I spoke to Dan about this. I've explained that this is obviously a fucking joke. I think he knows it's a joke, right? But there's a big fundamental difference between somebody joking about somebody making a joke in a space where people understand it's a joke, but not good optics and you shouldn't make it. But versus somebody that is actually going through with and doing bad behavior, not understanding, not having the awareness to understand that they shouldn't be doing it. And that's what Saba seems to be, right? It seems like Saba lacks the fundamental ability to understand when to end communications, when they're no longer wanted, and he doesn't seem to have the restraint to, like, not overstep. To my knowledge, Windy Fox, outside of joking, has never done anything to indicate that he's not totally aware of what he's doing and when he's doing it. But that was gay because that felt like a little retaliatory for me wanting to debate him on this, to like bring that up. It's like a stupid whataboutism. I mean, I empathize with Jay Stock's position because I understand this is like a awkward, thing to talk about or whatever. But unfortunately, if you're gonna be a commentator, I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat you the same as everybody else. And like, yeah, like publicly litigated drama, you should be open to debating it in public, right? We have this. Hold on, let me call Morale. I'm live, by the way. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I'm live. I wanted to ask because apparently you know the details of it. What's this food shops relationship drama thing that's happening?
um okay. I haven't watched the whole stream. I watched bits and pieces and someone filled me in on what I missed. So I could be take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. If you end up watching it, you'll get it.
Mhm.
But there's this person named Mooks.
Yep.
And for context, Mooks is like a relentlessly abused and raped woman. She has a live stream where she litigates her divorce, and apparently she was married to a man who raped her several times, which resulted in her having at least one pregnancy. She has two kids that live with this rapist ex-boyfriend or ex-husband, I mean, and she has to pay child support. So she's done a live stream where she like vented about that and said how she doesn't like that she has to pay child support to her rapist ex-husband. She does like age play porn and stuff like that. And her boyfriend, whose name I believe is Sharp, encourages her to fuck people in DGG. So he's like a weird kind of cuck guy.
Got it.
And she dated Foodshops at one point, and Foodshops didn't like how much time she was spending with her husband. She wanted her all to herself, and this is all litigated on that stream. If you watch it, this
Oh
is what
shit.
they say.
Okay. This sounds like
Yeah.
it could be very good. Okay.
So Foodshops breaks up with her, or they come to a mutual understanding. They break up with each other. Again, this is what they said on the live stream. And afterwards, Foodshops started shit talking her husband, and I think insinuating that he was abuser. It seems to be that he is kind of abusive, but I'm not sure. Whatever. come to your own conclusions, I guess.
Sounds good.
And then past that, part of this was Radiant tried to fuck Mooks. Parsec did fuck Mooks, and then Mooks was kissing and making out with another guy called Crowd. So Foodshops sees this person who dated them, and then Radiant, who was her top guy, try to fuck her ex-girlfriend, and then her ex-girlfriend basically just goes to town on a bunch of people from DGG at the event. That's what that tweet is. I sent you is
I'll check that out. I also
edit, yeah.
Did you tweet out that video of yours? With the
I did, yeah.
Okay,
You can just go to my media tab.
All right, appreciate it. Dude, I gotta go get a new cup of coffee. My mom's downstairs, so I asked her to make it, and I think she forgot to switch out the coffee cup. So the like little Keurig thing. So it's just water. It's like coffee ground water. I gotta go make one. Anyways, as I was saying, hold on, fuck man. Anyways, you have to pee. I'm without coffee. I'm nothing. I'm like literally not. I'm gonna be dead. Fuck me, dude. I hate to do this because we just started stream. Give me like 2 seconds because I literally cannot function without coffee. Give me literally 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm
Like making out with her, and that's when he decided to like right after I was done with that he decided.
To people wanting to make comments about me they don't want to make to my face. So unless you have something to say,
I will say, and most of my comments about Owlish have been directly to her. I will say anything directly to her. I know she's not talking about me here specifically, but assuming that she is, because I'm probably under this umbrella, right? I will say anything to her face
to my
that I want to say.
face about whatever you've said about me in the past. Here are these screenshots, by the way, from. Let me make sure these are the right things. Yep. Okay.
Okay, you've sent me 2 screenshots. Let's take a look at this.
And I don't watch Morale. I've watched him sometimes. Maybe he does go too far with her. I don't know. All things considered, though, right? He has toned it down a lot, right? I've pushed for this community to get better optics, or eventually I kind of want to do my own thing because if we don't lock in on the optics game, I think that we're just never gonna get anywhere outside of here. To be honest with you, there are just like some things we do and find funny that would be just completely unpalatable to the general population, and I of course I want to grow. So obviously there are accommodations that should be made a little bit on the optics front. But she what is it? Morale has toned it down. I thought something she was saying. Stardust about optics. He has toned it down.
So it seems like the first one is Discord messages and DGG chat logs. Could you explain what these are that are doxing?
Right. Do you understand the implication behind aggressively logging somebody to the point in somebody else's server? Is that not weird to you?
Can you define doxing?
You said she uses these terms interchangeably, and it is so fucking annoying. Okay, she did it with what's his face. She was talking to Loner Box. I saw this clip, and I don't have it on hand, but she was talking to Loner Box, and she was saying he's like they doxed you or whatever. They were posting your docs. Loner Box asked her. Well, first she says they doxed her. Then he re-asked the question. He's like, they really did that? And then she goes back to. It's a Mott and Bailey. She then reverts to, we're using that one a lot now that I've fully locked. I've always known what it meant. I just wasn't sure I knew what it meant. Now we fully locked in what it means. But she does the Mott and Bailey where it's like they dox me and then pushes her. Yo, I'm very sorry about that, guys. Will not happen again. I'm sorry. All right, let's get into this. Fuck me. Whoa. I started break fucking 15 minutes in. All right. So this happens on Darius's kick. So let's go to his kick. All right. Holy washed.
Away with calling me a pedo when they were still a snarker, okay? I literally don't hold that against them, okay? Why the fuck would I hold
That's
that
the most
against me?
fucking retarded
Because he was your
thing I've
editor at
ever
the time,
heard.
and I told you
Oh
about
my
it.
lord!
Is
You
this
were
the one from yesterday? Or is this... No, this... I want the one from yesterday. Videos. 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 1 day ago. Here we go. Alright, and then Foodshops calls in at... We're still snarking the same... I took a break, so I was just... Wait, why the fuck am I...
Try to do this.
Oh yeah, this is the other thing too. Apparently, Kathy is like impersonating me or some shit. So, hold on. Alright, timestamp like 1:43. Kathy's like apparently impersonating me. $5 from Starfish. Thank you for the first tip of the stream where nothing's happened yet. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. What? Hold on, fuck. Well, Alish, why did you lie and try to false? Like, I'm a little neutral on this. I like you and Morale, but it's looking like you tried to falsely Me Too, Morale's mod, Benji, and that's very disturbing to me. False Me Tooing people and false Me Too allegations. It's starting to look like you invented you concocted an allegation against somebody with no basis to it to smear and demean them and slander them and harass them. Lamau, what? Well, just from like an outsider's perspective. So you said that like Benji doxed you, and then like when you were asked to like prove that he doxed you, you actually just didn't have any proof. So it looks from an outsider's perspective like you completely fucking made it up. You know, nothing personal. Is that supposed to be... Who is this? Is that supposed to be me? Anyways. Fuck. Is there someone else's stream I can watch this through? That'd be great. I just don't want to accidentally pull up and it was docs. Okay, so Foodshops calls in around here. They're watching me, I think. And then Foodshops calls in. Oh, Mook streamed it? Link it if you have it.
You put in no research, but you expect all of the...
Go to
praise and
Resi's
clout,
server
okay?
and look at all the shit Benji posted about me. Owlish, somebody posting about you a lot is not doxing. Let's just call Owlish. Let's just call, okay? I think that'd be better for the both of us since you came into my chat and evidently want to talk. Hi, Owlish.
Hi, can I help you?
Oh, was it not you that was in my live chat?
What do you mean?
I thought I was just talking to you in live chat.
Yeah?
Oh, so then you know what I want to talk to you about. So is it okay? So you accuse Benji of doxing. You still stand by that claim?
So, I'm really confused about what you think doxing is, because
Yeah, you
according
can ask
to...
me, but just answer my question first.
So, according to Morale and Gisticle posting pictures is doxing. Is that not true? Is that not accurate?
So doxing you're doing what's known as, I think it's, what is it? Composition fallacy. You're assuming what's true of the part is true of the whole. It can include pictures.
Yeah,
But it's not,
so
but not all pictures are doxed.
so then they can't claim that they were doxed with having their pictures posted?
No, they can. I'm explaining to you.
Oh, okay, so easy as shrimple as then I can say that I was doxxed because they went through all of my videos, used data scrapers to find videos from 16 years ago, posted all of my alt accounts that I definitely weren't
Do you
public.
not understand?
Yeah, that's considered doxing, you stupid fuck.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Doxing is
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. When you voluntarily
Morale,
put it up under your Owlish persona and linked it to
okay.
your name.
No, brother. If fucking Morale and Gisticle can sit there and whine and cry about their pictures doxing them, then yeah, I think I have
their face wasn't already voluntarily posted by them under their handle.
Yeah, and guess what also wasn't voluntarily posted was
you
all
have voluntarily
of my
shown your own face. We on your Owlish account there's a video of you.
By the way, none of those other accounts, none of those other YouTube videos were public, right? We're not.
So how did they find it?
I did not have them. How did he get it?
If it wasn't public.
He used a metadata scraper to find my related accounts and then used that information to dig up the old videos.
Okay. So, maybe, because listen, this could all be true. I don't really know this guy. So
what do you mean you could not? This could not be true.
I said this could. Alish, I just said this could be true. I don't know this guy.
Okay, no.
I'm giving you grace right now.
It could be true. No, it's not. It could be true. It is true.
I'm just asking. Okay. So let's just go down the list. Did he give out your full name, your legal name?
Okay. Again.
Yes or no?
I don't know why the standard for doxing is different for me.
It's not. So that
Owlish,
if your face had not been posted by you under your Owlish account, and then they made your face public, that would be doxing.
You mean after I changed my entire, I want to say identity, I look completely different? Because I would consider posting. I would consider posting 16-year-old me. I would consider posting videos of me when I was a child. I would consider that doxing.
Wait, you were. Okay, so if people post videos of you while you're a child, that's doxing.
Well, if I don't look like that anymore and the videos aren't meant to be public and you find them in a really weird way, yes, that's doxing if you consider
find them in a weird way.
How did they get the photographs of Morale and Gisticle?
I think they got JStalks through chess.com as it pertains to Morale.
Okay, so it was an old friend
of his that leaked.
Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking public to me.
No,
okay.
An old friend of his literally just leaked
Morale's. Well, how did his picture get leaked?
An old friend of his, I think, just.
Okay, yep, sounds pretty fucking public to me. Okay, done.
That's not.
Easy.
No, that's not what public means, right? Well,
what do you mean? So they just uploaded his picture, here you go, snark. So you're saying that both of them had friends. Both of them had friends.
No, not JStalk. I'm pretty sure they found some chess.com link or something to get his face.
Sounds pretty fucking public to me.
No, because the thing about doxing is as well, does the person themselves voluntarily consent to the linking of the whatever personal identifiable information?
I didn't voluntarily consent to that stuff being linked.
Okay. Well, okay.
You fucking retard.
Owlish, I don't. So the thing is, you make accusations, but you expect everybody to just inherently know what you know. That's why I'm asking you questions here.
What do you mean? I am making a direct comparison here. Gisticle or JStalk or Jew Stalker or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Chad, if you want to call him that, I guess.
Can we not?
Whatever the fuck.
Can we not?
Can we not what?
Just not read out any names on my stream.
What? Read out what name?
Anyone's names. If they don't want it out there.
Aiden, is that your name?
Yeah, but I can. So yes, and actually, I'm really glad you made that point. Do you know the difference between my name and that name? So my name, I voluntarily,
didn't consent to having release. You know what name I didn't have consent to release? Was the name of my old account.
The name of your old account that was never linked to your Owlish persona.
That is not my Owlish persona. That is not my Owlish persona.
But you didn't voluntarily link the two.
No.
There was never any
No, they're not linked.
So you tried to hide.
In any meaningful way. No.
You tried to hide that the old account was yours or something?
What do you mean hide? It wasn't attached to my persona, just like his fucking chess account picture.
Well, what
isn't
scraper
attached to
what
his
scraper
persona.
could they have run to? I'm just like so confused.
What are you asking? Why don't you fucking ask the weirdo who did it?
Well, he's claiming that you're lying about him.
Of course he's gonna fucking say he's lying because he knows that his ass was called, just like every single other fucking idiot.
But as
like
we
you,
go down the
who
list,
sits
but
there and
also
lies about banning. No. And it's fine because like I know that all of you are little prolific liars. You get caught doing shit. You can't take accountability for anything. So you're like, oh well, my definition. You have to slide the scale around of what a definition is.
I'm not.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
not.
definition. I mean, it's fucking doxing every time.
So
it just
dox
looks in the mirror,
information,
apparently,
dox
because,
information, dox
he
information.
didn't give the mirror consent to have his picture. Like, holy
Will you
fuck.
just hear me out.
And now
Just
you're
hear
sitting
me
here
out.
being like,
Just hear
well,
me out
it's
on
fine.
this.
They can have your phone number and your name. By the way, my name is being posted too. I don't know who's doing that because all of you
That
stupid
sounds like
fucks
a
have
lie.
like
Who's done
1,000
that?
million
Who's done that?
different alt accounts.
Do you have any? You can censor it. Do you have any evidence of that ever happening?
Do I have evidence that my name was posted to me? Are you retarded? Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Do you have evidence?
Do I have evidence that my name?
Was there
Would I just
something
make that up?
Do you think I'm speaking Chinese? The question was, do you just have evidence
I
of the
don't
claim
think
you just
know
made?
what Chinese is. I don't think you know what anything
Mandarin,
is.
Fujianese, Cantonese, a lot of Chinese languages, but typically it's denoting
okay.
Mandarin.
Okay, that was definitely not the point. That was really autistic
but-
of you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't believe
what-
that somebody's posted my name.
Okay, so you claimed you were doxxed, but but when you give out like what was posts of yours initially, there was no dox information nothing you actually described pertained to doxing. So you have a history of sort of inaccurately described. So I cannot take your word.
Actually prescribes pretty fucking perfectly
so
because if
doxing would
your
be
definition of doxing is posting a picture.
Let me give you my definition. No, that is not my definition of doxing, Alish. My definition of doxing.
Okay, so then they weren't doxed.
No. Oh my. Can we run through this? So
no, you're just being stupid. You're just
so
actually just being stupid.
Okay. Doxing can include posting a picture, but not all pictures that are posted are dox. The definition of doxing, as I use it, right, is making someone's PII available against their will, non-consensually, they'd not link to themselves or to their anonymous online persona, making that available for the sake of harassment. And that can include a photo, but not always. And the reason it wouldn't in your case is because you consensually made your face public.
No, I did not. Oh my god.
There's a video of you on your Owlish account right now.
When he put his picture on his chess account, was that not uploading consensually?
But he never publicized his face. He never publicized his face under the JStalk persona. That's the difference.
Like Facebook account or did the computer did the chessboard reach into his fucking phone and steal out the photo and then post it on the website? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
If JStalk put his face on his Kick, on his old YouTube account, or on his Twitter, then when Destiny posted that, that wouldn't have been doxing. The problem is, under the JStalk persona, he did not voluntarily make his face public. You have voluntarily made your face public under the Owlish persona, as evident by...
Is the chess.com a public platform?
So that would be an unknowing public platform that would imply non-consensual nature of the PI's distribution.
Answer the question,
it would be
yes or
technically
no.
public,
Answer the
but
question,
it's
yes
not
or
like
no.
So yes, technically, right? But it would be a case
yes, then it's
where you
not
could
a fucking
reasonably...
dox.
So, but no, Owlish, did you not hear the non-consensual part of my definition? It's conceivable that somebody whose like name or face is up on chess.com who is not previously linked it to their online persona. It would still be doxed, right? So if I posted under my
he
posted that as a part of his personal persona, right? You have your personal and online persona. A lot of people choose not to intertwine the two.
What's his chess.com name?
I don't remember.
Is it Gisticle?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
The point.
Yeah, of course you don't fucking remember because
it
doesn't.
Alice, you also don't remember. How are you going to use it as an own? You also don't remember.
Because it doesn't fill.
Neither of us remember. So how are you using that as an insult?
That's why you don't remember because it doesn't follow your narrative.
I'm not. I literally just don't remember. That's like a very specific detail. I just don't remember.
Yeah, of course you don't. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yep. Yeah.
What do
Everything
you?
you've said.
Am I
every
supposed to
single
remember
thing you've said-
everything?
Every single thing you've said so far has just been obfuscation, lie, obfuscation, lie.
Can you name one lie I've told?
Deflection, lie.
Can I get a?
Oh well, it's not doxing when they do it to you, Alice. Even though they had to use
I can
specific
explain to you. I
tools.
can explain to
Yeah,
you.
even
I
though
can
they had to
explain
use
to you. I
specific
can explain to you. I can explain to you why the two things are different.
Metadata, they had to
Right?
use like
If you're looking at if you're looking at like a hyper obscure, if you're looking at like an obscure account,
that's not doxing,
so
Alice,
if
because
somebody,
you posted it under a different name.
Alish. So if somebody never shows their face under, let's say we have like
Again, how did it get on the internet?
Okay. No. So I'm gonna explain this to you. So let's say Buttlicker 9000 has his Buttlicker 9000 account, but his real name is like John Johnson. On his John Johnson Instagram, he posts his face, but under Buttlicker 9000, he never shows his face. He never tells anybody he's John Johnson. So if you figure out that Buttlicker is John Johnson and find his face, a piece of PII, you could reasonably infer by the fact that he hasn't shown it on his platform that the distribution of that and linking it to Buttlicker 9000 would be doxing due to the non-consensual nature. Now, one would reasonably infer.
And that's what happened to me, Aiden.
No, your face was voluntarily publicized on your Owlish account, you stupid fuck.
No, it is not on my Owlish account. How many different fucking times do I need to say this?
Owlish,
this is why I'm calling you like
Owlish,
a
your
dent.
face,
Do
Owlish,
I need
your
to
face,
hold up like a fucking
Owlish,
Minecraft?
your face doesn't. Your face,
fucking,
Owlish, your
like-
face is your face, right? So your face is your
Okay,
face.
no,
You
because I don't look like
publicize
that
it.
anymore, you stupid fuck. Do I need to hold up a fucking Minecraft, what is it called, video, and let it play in front of you, fucking Subway
Also,
Surfer,
how
while
would that
explain
help?
to you
Also,
how the account that
how
was
would
posted, the videos that were posted were
revealing?
not on my Owlish account, were not connected to my Owlish account, had nothing to do with that. You might need to put up.
I saw. I go, Owlish. Under your, how would that make your information available for the sake of harassment if it's not what you look like anymore?
What? Because they're bringing up old data. That's mine. That I didn't make. That I didn't want people. Oh my god. Hold on a sec. Let me do this because you definitely need this. Okay, we're gonna put on Minecraft parkour because you seem to be having problems paying attention. Okay, you ready? Go ahead and you can we'll open up screen share. Oh, it's not even letting me doing it. What the heck? Anyway, you can just imagine it. Well,
Incompetent retard alert.
Yeah. Bro, listen.
Nice failed bet.
Bro, listen.
Nice failed bet.
Can you repeat back to me exactly what I said and how it applies to doxing?
Probably not verbatim because you said a lot, but I can repeat back to you the gist of what you said.
Okay, go ahead.
Right? You're saying that you didn't consent to the linking of your old account to your present Owlish persona, and that them making these photos available of you from because you no longer look like that, despite the fact that you consensually have publicized your face under Owlish, you don't look like that anymore. So their distribution of these images would entail doxing.
Videos,
Sorry,
not
videos,
just images.
Videos. Yeah, sorry.
They were from
Huge
my
distinction.
old account
Now,
from 16 years ago. Okay, let me ask you a question. Is that not weird to you? Is that not a weird thing for somebody to do?
sure, but I think everything online is weird.
Hey, then fucking close your account out and get offline.
I don't mind. I don't
Jesus.
mind things being weird.
What?
I don't mind if something's weird, right? That doesn't really have a moral value for me.
Okay, do you think it's moral to put my shit from 16 years ago up?
I think it's morally neutral.
Okay, I think you're morally retarded. Like, honestly, like, I think you're just, like, choosing to be ignorant. Like, I have no idea what the hell is wrong with you, but I really hope you get diagnosed with it soon. Because I think you really need treatment for whatever it is.
You can't get diagnosed with being ignorant.
I don't see how, like, you can sit here
and
and
diagnose with
look
ignorance.
at somebody who is, like, bitching and whining about their name being put out there, or their well, it's public, it's public data, or their fucking chess.com profile being put out there, like they didn't upload the fucking picture.
So that's where the
that's where the
non-consensual part of the definition comes
Owlish, I have no idea who you are, or Owlish doesn't really know who I am, but I'm going to go ahead and cover their stuff that happened 16 years ago. I'm just going to go ahead and talk about them all day, every day.
So who is talking about you all day, every day?
Morales definitely, but I see you had your shit up. You had that conversation I had with Morale up on your BRB screen. So like, what are you even
That's
talking
my
about,
VOD
bro?
from yesterday.
Why are you making
I
it?
put up
Why,
my
so
old
like, why?
VODs when I
Why am I
right.
that significant to you? Why do you like me so much? Why are you so obsessed with me?
I'm not. I covered a piece of content from yesterday that came off the Morale
Yeah, so why is
stream.
it still up? Why do you guys need to cover every piece of content? That
But
like,
why is it still,
am I
why
that
would I delete
interesting?
it?
Am I that interesting to you? Like, what's going on? Like,
Well, no, we're
what's the deal?
covering.
Are you like,
No, I
are you
cover.
in love with me? Do you want my phone number? Because I
I'm
mean,
not.
you're too young for me. I mean,
I at all. But
like, what's going on?
I'm not interested.
What's going on, buddy? Like, I'm really confused.
Erotomania is
You
a
guys
serious
talk about how
problem.
much you hate me, how much of a liar I am, and then you're absolutely fucking obsessed with me.
I don't hate you.
It's. I really think that you do.
Okay,
Like,
why would I lie about?
I genuinely think that people
Okay, I
who
hate
spend
you.
multiple hours a day just talking shit about me, like hate me, like right. I don't think that's like something that friends do. Like I normally don't start up live streams about my friends and then just talk about them for hours and hours and hours. Like Jesus.
You're not a streamer though, so that would probably make sense.
I'm not a public figure, right? But I am a public figure, according to you, right?
Well, okay, so not all public figures are streamers. There's other forms of media that would make you someone a public figure. You participate in.
The only thing I do is post on X. Holy shit, that's not a public figure. Posting on X is I don't get
okay, but you don't just post on X. You're like you are openly a part of like a political organization under Destiny that he has essentially implied he's the unofficial.
A public figure. I'm not like.
When does somebody
I'm
become
not, like,
a public
a named
figure?
part of that organization. I don't work in a department.
You're on
what do
the
you mean? I
website.
just like go to their events sometimes. Like, hello?
Aren't you literally on the website?
What?
If I was to go look up the Digital Ground Game website, aren't you like on the first fucking? Hold on, digital.
I don't. If I am, then I don't know about it.
You would, because I'm pretty sure we went over this last time. I literally pulled this up for you. Yeah, you are. You're literally. If you go to the fucking Digital Ground Game website and just scroll, you're right there.
Well, yeah, because like I said, I went to one of the events. That doesn't mean that I'm a part of the organization. The fuck?
Well, at what point are you a part of the organization?
When I do activism for them, like when I canvass for them,
weren't you?
I actually participate.
What were you doing in DC?
Going to their event. What do you mean?
But going to what did the event entail?
It was just a happy hour.
Just happy hour?
Yeah.
When you guys were out by the reflection pool, you weren't doing anything. It was just hang out.
What do you mean that wasn't for DGG? What do you mean?
Oh, that was for just personal. That was for personal reasons.
That was something that Stardust was doing. That wasn't DGG. What do you mean?
And then you just were a part of the streamer's stream, but you're not a public figure.
What? Do you think that every single person who appears in a stream is automatically a public figure?
Not inherently, but when it's consistent enough where they're like a named member of the community, like people are familiar with their name, they're like it's across multiple streams and platforms. Like yeah,
it doesn't make me a public figure, bro. Like I can. It really doesn't, considering I don't have my own platform. Like, do you understand? Like how this doesn't make any sense? I genuinely I don't understand what's wrong with you. I don't understand what's wrong with the other people, the other like 6 people who spend like multiple hours a day just like obsessing over me.
Have you considered?
I really hope that you guys figure out together what's going on in your own heads. You have some sort of diagnosable condition. I really hope that you figure it out, because
I have a diagnosable condition,
dude. It's bro, it's bad. Okay,
it's bad. I'm off.
It's bad.
I'm bouncing off the walls here.
Yeah, you don't seem to. You're completely unable to quantify how posting a picture is doxing, but posting multiple hours, 11 hours, in fact, 11 hours, maybe even 15 hours of videos of me posted by people I don't even know, and you think that like, oh no, that's not doxing, that's not a-logging.
No, it's not. I could go through. If you press me on it, I could go through the exact distinguishing factors that would make it not doxing.
I've done this with you like 4 times. If you don't get it by now.
Well, no,
I know. I'm sorry.
In your world, getting it is just agreeing with you.
I wasn't able to get it going for you.
They must be
I am so sorry. You know, Aiden, I think it's totally wonderful that you're trying to make these breaking strides to figure out what doxing is, and once you figure it out, because you seem to have a very convoluted understanding.
No, I figured it out.
I mean, you called me a liar when I said somebody posted my name. So clearly you have no good
evidence for
intentions
this.
of actually listening to me.
You called me a
about anything.
Alish, you do this worse than even Destiny does. If I don't remember something, you'll accuse me of lying. You will jump at any opportunity you can to accuse somebody of lying. So I don't understand
because
why
you
take
do
issue.
lie. You do lie all the time.
No,
you
I
said
don't.
you were gonna ban somebody from your community, and then you unbanned them.
Alish, what did I? No, what did I say? What did I say? That's another lie. You just completely did a lie by omission. What did I say at the time?
You were banning them from your community, and then you were like, "Oh, well, they were banned, so I guess I'll just unban
guess what?
them."
You've just lied by omission.
Okay,
what I said was
I think,
they could come back in one. They could come back in 1 to 2 months, and I know they could come back in 1 to 2 months. And guess what? Wick even called me out at the time for that comment that they could come back in 1 to 2 months. And guess what? A month later, they were back. So I actually did exactly what I said I was going to do. There's no lie. Wick literally called me out over that.
This is so.
Wait, Alish, are you denying? Are you denying that Wick asked me? Are you denying that Wick asked me? Is it true that you said that you unbanned them in a month?
Please
we had this
do
whole
not
sub-dialogue.
call me again.
Yeah, so you lost. So you're running. Cool.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely lost, Aiden. That's why I had to explain to you 50 times what doxing is.
I've literally gone through. We've gone through point by point.
Stupid for the 150,000th time about what doxing is, because you still don't get it. Okay?
No, I do. Doxing is the non-consensual.
After you run to all your little different platforms with all your little other snarker buddies, and you have to go over this conversation 15,000 times and rub each other's asses over it. Like, I know you guys will feel great about this conversation after it's over. I feel terrible about it because I had to waste my time doing this anyway.
Before you go, wait, Alish, very important. Fuck. I was gonna ask her if she wanted to do a podcast. Yeah, I will. Alish is a liar, a pathological liar, until she can produce proof that somebody has non-consensually distributed personally identifiable information that she didn't voluntarily link to her Alish persona. Right? So, until she does that, it is to be assumed that she's lying. Right? Which she is, of course. If somebody did post her name for whatever reason, and she hasn't publicized it, that's not okay. Right? And if that happened, and hell, I don't even think that's impossible. I just went from one of the Kiwi farmers or something. That's not impossible, right? But I just highly doubt it based on how she's described everything else. I was referencing it the other day. I don't have the clip on hand. Answer the call. Am I getting called from somebody? Hello?
Okay, so I can't speak for Benji because he's not online, so I can't ask him. But so she kept saying 16 years ago. She's 37, so anything from 16 years ago, she would have been in her 20s. And I have not seen. I looked in Resi's server while this debate was going on. I've not seen anything from longer than 16 years ago. Most of the stuff is only a couple years ago, also.
So she lied that she was getting. There were images of her as a minor posted as well.
As far as my understanding goes, yes. Although, again, I DM'd Benji, but he's not responding. His account's offline. So I've shown this video on stream, the one that I just linked you. I'm gonna show you other stuff that I haven't shown because personally, it's just a bit. I don't like going off accounts, even though they're tied together. So you can show these on stream if you want. I haven't.
My question is, how was the link established to her old account?
Yeah, that's what I'm showing you. So if you click this, you can see there are 2 different usernames tied to this, and this is 3 years ago. Okay. So what they did is they found, and I'll be pretty vague, I guess, even though this isn't doxing. They found this channel, which is public, and there are public videos on it. They got the ID, they put it into Internet Archive, and they went back to other captures, and they found a capture where there are 2 different usernames. So she had on this social media account 2 different usernames, and then she changed it to Owlish. And then both of those different usernames lead to different accounts. And I'm going to send you this one really quick, and you can take a look at this. And look what is on this account with the old username. The third picture there.
Are you? Yeah, completely different. Are you serious, bro?
Yeah. So, and there's more examples of this. I could show you more.
But okay, I think it gets into gray area territory when when you're using like channel IDs to get like at that point maybe it like you could reasonably infer some shit would be non-consensual, but the reason this wouldn't be doxing is because no dox info was derived from these accounts. She's voluntarily publicized her face, so photos of her face would not be doxing, right? As it pertains to publicize it under her Owlish persona, just to be clear, because she could still publicize it elsewhere and still be doxing. The question is, did they get her name? Did they get her number? Did they get her location? Did they get her? And if none of these things happen and no PII was arrived from that, it obviously is not doxing, right?
Yeah, another thing she also says is like, I'm not a content creator. That's false. She used to stream under a different username with facecam webcam on. She used to like do video game live streams on Twitch. So these are all like interconnected to the Owlish name. Which again, I've just felt like, while I don't think this is doxing, it's just like, I'm going to use what's on her Owlish accounts, whatever.
If it gets super tedious, like it could be a case of like mistake, like because there's some information that's technically linked to somebody's account that they obviously didn't do intentionally, and when that's happening, there could still be doxing involved in that. But the reason this wouldn't be, once again, is because no dox was actually posted.
Yeah, she's claimed to me that people have done crazy shit. Like, she came into my live stream one day and said that someone wrote her full name on their penis and then started posting it in their replies. She gave me no proof for this. She said that people are posting where she lives. She's given me no proof. She said that people are posting her name. She's given me no proof. So while those things could have happened, there's nothing I've been given in order to take any sort of action. And some of the claims she's made are pretty nonsensical. I can't really imagine someone writing a name on a penis and then like a dox on a penis and then sending it to her. I just don't. That seems a bit bizarre, but I'll let you go.
Yeah, thanks. I listen, guys. I'm no doctor here. But look up histrionic personality disorder when you get a chance. Thanks. Not for any particular reason. Let's give this a watch, but really quickly before we do, and let me just reemphasize this: if you guys find somebody, like if you guys are like going through someone's YouTube ID to like, and you see someone's full name, assume that's a dox, even if it's already linked to their account, because as I said before, like there could be non-consensual like links that someone obviously didn't intend to exist, and there would still be doxing if you were to make that available for malicious reasons. Let's give this a watch.
What the fuck? Oh, it's you. What an idiot you are. What are you doing here, you fucking piece of shit? Oh, hey, Gary. Don't you hey, Gary me. You want to suck my dick later? I got one ball and...
Wait, isn't Ash... How many years ago was this? This is from 2020. Ash Ketchum age. Ash Ketchum is canonically 10 years old. Great stuff, Owlish. Great stuff.
To your mom's mouth last week. You want to try it? Or maybe you like a little ass play. I don't know. Actually, Gary, I was just hoping we could kiss. I'll just put this in your ass then and open it up, okay?
Got it. You know, I understand now why she's mad about it. I get it now. But so she's saying that she looks, and this is just not, like, unless you've literally been a burn victim or something, the whole I looked different or whatever excuse is like, but this is like the account, this is her looking different, okay? Corporate wants you to find the difference between these images. Wait, where is this show? So this is her under Owlish, participating with Digital Ground Game. And this is the photo where she looks so substantially different that it would be doxing to use this. If you can use Owlish's face, you can use J-Stalk's name and face. No, right? Because once again, it's gonna depend on whether or not the participant voluntarily linked the piece of personally identifiable info to the online persona that we know them under. If it was not voluntary and they did not do that, right, then the usage of it would be doxing, right? even if you like find some, and as I said before, right, most doxing involves already public information. The question is, can it be reasonably inferred that the person themselves has made good faith efforts to keep this not linked to their, online persona, and somebody never showing their face in their content or under their JStalk name, for example, would be a sign where you make an inference that they probably don't want their face out there. So when you find some hyper obscure link that leads you to get their face, the piece of personally identifiable information, and then publicize it, because you could have reasonably inferred it was unwanted, it would be doxing, right? Ryan Beard says, first you attack my queen Foodshops, now you're coming for my other queen Alish. You're on thin ice, but I'm surprised Ryan Beard knows who Alish is. Let's read tips real quick. But like, hold on. Thank you, Doobie with the 10. The Alish plus Foodshops alliance makes so much more sense now. True. Jimberly with the 5. Chat, in case you're wondering, yes, you can literally yell at someone for 15 minutes and you win. True. Ballsman with the 2. Don't forget Alish is a pathological liar. Starfish with the 2. Keep flexing on Alish. Jimberly with the 5. Hey, Aiden, can you give this to Alish? Thanks, man. Starfish with the 5. The only difference is she's trying to hide the double chin. Look, I have no comments on her appearance, but I think that she does not look so substantively different that that would be doxing to use that image, right? The only time I'd probably grant that to you is if you were like a burn victim. Watch Darius. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. But before we do, and I just think this is important to check out really quick, because DGG is trying to push the claim that Morale is a pedophile. And let me just make this clear. I don't, for a second, and I've said this since then, and I don't for a second believe that what Morale did was okay, right? If you're 21 years old, there's no reason you should be flirting with a 17-year-old. With that being said, as I've said a million times, I don't think that that would necessarily make you a pedophile or even an ephebophile. I think at 21, you're still close enough where conceivably there could be instances where you would be attracted to that, right? That sounds weird to say out loud. But the question is, as you age, does your interests age? Are you within the normal range of psychosexual development? So although I think that was a bad action, I don't think Morale's a pedophile or a risk to fucking kids or something, right? But they've been trying over that exchange to basically say he's a pedophile, which is interesting because Destiny, when he was 23 years old, as Ryan Beard pointed out, actually we can listen to Ryan Beard pointed out because Morale actually posted this video. And hold on, here we go.
But I don't think that him saying he wanted to hook up with this 15-year-old was a joke. You know that classic prank?
Yeah, but I was like 21 years old!
Apparently this is a lie. He was actually 23 years old.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, there are fucking chicks that look like they're 18 when they're younger. What do you want me to say?
Now listen, okay? That's funny, haha. But obviously, once again, I don't defend what Morale did. I think it's wrong. And I know he does this like edgy double down thing, but I think that it is very funny, the blatant glaring hypocrisy, right? It's just the worst faith interpretation of anything a critic has done, and infinite charitability for yourself and the people around you. If someone calls you a pedo and you have to say, well, she was 17 and I was 21, so it's psychosexually normal, it's already a rap? No, that would make perfect sense. If they said that in direct reply to you calling out the wrongdoing, because it is wrong, that would look like they're trying to minimize. But if they were to reply like that in response to an allegation of pedophilia when they're older, I think that would be a valid response. Right. I would hang up the phone. Well, yeah. Obviously, like, anytime we're going to be looking at a nuanced case of wrongdoing as it pertains to age gaps, you're going to look horrible trying to, like, look into it. Because the truth of the matter is, not all wrong, like 21 and 17, for example, not all wrong age gaps are pedophilia. I think freshmen and seniors shouldn't hook up or whatever, but like their kids, there were seniors from my high school that did. I thought they were weirdos at the time, but if I was to meet them now, I wouldn't necessarily think that they're gonna go hurt kids, right? If they're they now have a girlfriend that's their age, etc. All I'm saying is you can't have morale calling out Destiny. It literally muddies the. Well, it's also you can absolutely call Destiny out, right? It's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle because he has this as part of his history, which everyone's gonna bring up for the rest of his fucking life. But the other thing too is like I'm familiar enough with like. The thing is, of course, people can harm kids and also be into adults. In fact, a lot of people sitting in prison for molesting children have had partners that are their same age at one point. So this doesn't really mean a whole lot. But the other thing for me as well, when we're looking at this, is that all the other women he was going for were adults, and like that doesn't like make what he did better, right? But it just would give me some like indications as to, is this a case of somebody with a predilection for kids, or is this somebody with a close enough age gap that's interested in somebody and pursuing when they shouldn't be, when it seems to be the latter. Now, as I was saying, there's been drama that has been occurring during Aiden Darius tried to grill FMJ on being too nice to J-Stalk and being friendly to Morale.
Read through you.
I mean, FMJ is like he's friendly to Darius. Darius like kicked a woman on stream or something, right?
Yourselves. Holy
apparently, like he's a habitual apparently that was not the only incident I'm hearing. But let's take a look at this relationship drama involving my favorite person, Foodshops.
Buddy trolling you, bro.
Right? They're speaking to you.
No, dude. Yeah, but I know cybersexual is like retarded.
I'm only gifting this because it's making Darius mad very clearly. He's yelling at a fucking retard. And you continue to do that. But no.
Dude, do you think I was genuinely yelling like a retard that night, bro?
You're gonna create an alternative reason.
Would you give $100 for the reaction I was having last night?
Yeah, homie, can of beans, kill yourself, fuck ass nigga. You don't get to be in my chat saying whatever the fuck you want, and you've gifted nothing.
Yeah, but did you cut your hair afterwards? Like, is it like?
I might call into, not that I support the people involved or whatever.
No, that's.
But I might call into more Darius panels to try to debate people.
This is a nigga yelling about this.
Actually, no. If he's gonna fucking dox people, no, it's a bad idea.
No, it's not a kid. It's not a kid, by the way. Look at this motherfucker.
I need panels, man. I just need like. It sucks because I love to debate, but it's like these are the only guys that like give you the opportunity at this point. I love like.
Is it the character? Is the character in high school? Is the character in high school on the TV show?
It is called Jujutsu High. So
is he?
Where does Aiden should definitely dye his hair pink. I did that when I was 12.
14 years old, FMJ.
Breast cancer awareness.
Literally 14 years old.
Go explain it to
your PFP is literally a kid show. Like at least Jujutsu Kaisen is like a show for adults. Like
yeah, this came out 20 years ago. This came out 20 years ago.
Static Shock.
Yeah,
it's an awesome show. No kids today are watching fucking Static Shock.
Profile picture.
When I was a kid. No, this is a self-portrait.
Listen, man, that's
fucking idiot.
Why you want to be so bad? A self-portrait? Is that what you just
said?
Wait,
Prime K's is still doing panels? What? Bro, I have not heard of a Prime K's panel in like years, man. Years.
That makes it worse.
You retarded?
Yo.
You don't want prancing around with purple nails. You do want to be a 14-year-old. You're gonna get laughing. Are you serious?
Bro, you just said you want to be a 14-year-old. Like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I think you just kind of exposed yourself.
Yeah, because time is not a thing to you, right? So you can imagine the fucking demon transforming, but if he said one, like, if he's saying two different things, that is not up to me. He said on the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he says shit to you because you're stupid and you're easy to manipulate.
the most
No,
obvious
it's
thing
not.
ever.
It's their
If
only
you're
thing.
speaking to
It's their
somebody, you should just
only
say,
thing.
hey,
Okay,
wait, shut the
oh
fuck
my
up and let me
god,
finish.
you're
Now,
such
let
a
me finish.
fucking
Now, let me
retarded
finish.
sped,
You
bro.
won't even let me get. You won't even let me get past it. You won't even let me get the fucking statement out because you're too fucking retarded to contend with it. So if I'm having a conversation with somebody,
You're people do commit crimes. I'll be like, yeah, black people do commit crimes.
What?
You said, oh, but we mentioned it. But he's like, oh, but is that Mr.
Okay, it's gonna be when
Darius, okay, so
Mooks
is that-
calls in, right?
Because you're getting rained out. You're getting fucking rained out, bum ass nigga. That's what's going on. I am lynching you right now.
Oh yeah, I went into okay. So for those of you, listen, guys. I still have the listen. I started as when I came back, I was a Discord troll, pretty bad. I'd go into like spicy chat and just rage bait to like fuck with people or whatever. And I still get that urge sometimes. It does not work as well in spicy anymore because they kind of know what you're all about or whatever. So I thought the Darius server would provide me with a new opportunity for rage baiting. So I was just like arguing with people in there yesterday.
Because you're stupid as fuck. You don't know. You can't put two fucking words together. Or thoughts. Let's go back to the fucking stupid ass analogy that you brought up, nigga.
That meme is so
I still can't get over that.
My lord.
FMJ dancing for it.
Bro, that
dumb as
meme
fuck.
is so good. Who made that? Oh my god, let me see.
And I already knew that, but I know you're just retarded.
Oh, ad. I don't know.
Now I know. You just lie and be a fucking
You guys where I'm from.
You live in Buffalo, right?
You know that? Yeah, yeah.
You won, but it was like not by you trying to do that. It's because
That's
they
not
literally
true.
were spurred.
I had the conversation that I wanted to have.
Sorry, wait, FMJ, do you think?
Oh, this is the thing too that they're doing. They're saying to this FMJ guy, they're saying that he was too soft on J-Stalk. FMJ did a better job at making J-Stalk look bad. FMJ did a better job of making J-Stalk look bad than these guys have accomplished in months. And the reason he was able to do this is because he stuck to the facts. He didn't try to exaggerate where he didn't try to exaggerate because he didn't have to, right? So it didn't come off as some like malicious, like bad faith, like seething retard trying to like desperately find things to paint the worst picture possible about somebody they don't like for an unrelated reason. That conversation stood on the facts, right? There was no motive or there's no acting in bad faith, and that made J-Stalk look pretty bad, to be honest with you.
Because of the conversation you had with him, or is it because Saba?
You're literally mad. Nigga, kill yourself.
Wait, answer the question. Answer the question.
He didn't even realize.
People don't understand that, like, when you are bad faith in a conversation, it like makes the other like. The thing is, there's some conversations where nobody's good enough, so everyone who came in with a viewpoint is walking out with the same viewpoint, or whatever. But if you want to have any appeal to, like, bringing in people or whatever, it hurts you to be bad faith, because nobody ever, like, takes anything you say with, like, a degree of seriousness. So, you for example, small mistakes people make, you grant those in the conversation, and win against them on the broader substance. You don't need to exaggerate, etc.
He didn't realize that. I didn't say ban him. I said I got him unmodded and I got Destiny. I didn't bring that up. Did I even say
like
that?
the biggest reason these guys don't like the biggest reason I was so charitable to Doobie when he called in, despite not like Doobie could have been everything Destiny was saying he was. I didn't know the guy or whatever, right? But the reason I didn't assume that off on his face is because I know what they do. They'll take a critic, go through their whole history, and then try to exaggerate any factoid they can find to paint some like unsubstantiated narrative. And with Doobie, they were doing a Mont and Bailey where Destiny said he wasn't saying Doobie was a pedophile. I'm almost certain he did, but his community certainly was. The point being, Doobie's a pedophile, Doobie's a pedophile, Doobie's a pedophile. Yet when I push him on this, it goes back to, oh, Doobie's like making bad decisions as a server moderator. Which is like I could probably agree to some extent. I disagree with some of Doobie's moderation decision, obviously, but like that was like that just like a total Mon and Bailey.
Unmodded for huge. Who cares if you got unmodded? Nobody cares. It's mod. You think Destiny getting modded to you?
Yes. It was a win in the conversation.
Do you know what a useful idiot is?
Do you know that you just read that out of fucking?
If their goal is to make J-Stalk look bad, they honestly should be like praising this guy.
You crack baby.
It's just be snarking. It's you trying to snark Destiny.
Actually, kill yourself, bro. Actually,
bro, like what else are you trying to say?
It's not a real conversation. It's not a real conversation I'm having with an actual person with a fucking brain. You are so stupid. Fucking dumb.
FMJ, do you ever have a calm moment, like just chill and stuff?
You maybe did go to fucking school around in like a fucking low poverty area. You're a retard, nigga.
Oh,
You're stupid
I tried.
as shit.
Okay, I fucking tried. Jesus Christ.
Only time
This guy
Food
just
Shops
has
was near a textbook was when she was trying to pick up a date.
Choo. I think that's the chick from Gravity Falls.
It's been the whole conversation just
Was that the point?
talking about how
Was
much
that
you
the
hate
whole
Destiny.
conversation again? Was that the whole conversation?
Well, the other conversation was about things you didn't really understand, and then he just kind of talked around you, and then
Definitely lying, but FJ doesn't care.
Damn,
I don't know.
Look at Judge.
Like, why the fuck you? Man, you the bitch you complain about sex. Oh shit!
Boy, that's a boy right there.
You are
Man,
so
I
fucking
bet
weird,
his
nigga.
nipples are less droopy than that.
And I'm scared of this place, to be honest.
Japan.
That motherfucker is in front of it, nigga.
They like
Telling
everyone
me,
on
bro.
Twitch using
Like,
Pepe's,
for real.
and then you look up more Pepe.
Come on, dude.
And he was decent at it.
Yeah, he gave decent advice.
Really? Damn, bro. Damn.
When does Sharp call her?
Give him a little bit of Canada.
Oh damn.
That I'm so serious. I'll leave.
Bro, Kai,
So we dragging my boy Kazrin or what? Like I feel like Food Shops. I think.
You guys thought Mook's husband is an abuser.
Here we go.
That's why you weren't getting enough.
Literally, yes. Literally, they're like.
Mooks discovered my streams, and then
So, I don't
It's
know.
right
I just
around here.
clarify it.
To keep it
isn't-
private.
no, like it isn't that bad, bro. But the
4
thing
hours,
is
45
that
minutes,
because
thank
it's
you.
a private matter brought into the public, it is awkward as shit.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
we
he's
got
gonna
some
keep
good
on lying
Stargate
to
going
us?
on. FMJ, this is actual real drama. Shut the fuck up, you retard.
Watch it.
Oh, keep going.
Oh my god.
If we got somebody that needs to be taken advantage of, we're calling you Destiny.
What does Sharp
Fuck
mean
you.
by that, though? Loki.
Bro, I don't know.
So polyamory isn't for me. Experimented and did it, so I'm good. Food Shops couldn't help but try to subtly position herself above me, so she doesn't have the emotional infrastructure for poly-esque dynamics.
Okay, I don't know what is Sharp thinking. Damn, dude.
Oh wait, yo, Kai's in the waiting room. Wait.
Are you listening?
Drag.
To be fair, I don't do great on a lot of online IQ tests because a lot of them they only focus on visual spatial stuff, which is like the subtest that I did the worst on as it pertains to IQ. I have like scattered scores, so for visual spatial I'm actually like super fucking low.
Oh my lord.
Well, wait, I kind of want to figure this stuff out first before.
Yo, Kaiser, I dragged you in.
They brought up your message that you said about.
I'm using you. I'm using you. I'm
Do you
using
wanna-
you to cover for the fucking.
Oh, he got booted out. Okay, no wait. I guess we're dealing with this
Fuck.
first.
Yo, wait.
Well, you
what
brought
the
it
fuck
up.
blew him out?
Sorry, I'm trying.
I did 99th percentile though for it was verbal comprehension, fluid reasoning, working memory. Those were like the three that I got into the 99th percentile for.
Sharp's in the background. Can we just said.
No, working memory might have been 98th.
This was
Yeah,
weak.
Or like
guys, throw
97.
this one out, okay?
What?
Sure,
That's
sure.
not. That's not.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sharp. Can you repeat yourself? Can Sharp hear?
Yeah, but he's
I don't know if he can. Wait, can.
Yeah, don't make this
Are you
shit
in the-
public, man.
What do you want?
Can-
Do you
can
know
you-
what to? Oh, well. Food Shops doesn't want it.
She doesn't want it public. She doesn't want her private relationship drama public because it's going to embarrass her, right? Yet when it pertains to like the vindictive, obsessed loser that wanted a relationship with me, that wants to like leak details surrounding a hookup, she's entertaining that, trying to get every embarrassing detail, attempting to lie about what occurred and permitting him to lie for the sake of humiliating me. But the second now she's the content, her relationship is the content, which she's actually, to be fair, kind of used to, because her other relationship was with a minor. All of a sudden she's getting embarrassed. She doesn't want this being brought up.
I just want to know what Sharp was saying. Just
Sounds like maybe I'm overdue for an interview with Sharp.
no, though.
I will cross the trenches, the battle lines, reach across, and have a good faith interview with Sharp.
There's gonna be some real feelings hurt if we go into this.
Wait, okay, might be now. Uh-oh, careful.
I wasn't
Wait,
sure
the
if you
new friend
wanted.
group has only been together for like 3 weeks. Are we really about to detonate all of it?
Yeah, you're the one trying to poke the bear. Like this is literally.
No,
like, new-
I'm tired of this content drought.
He's like,
Why
eat Lay's
poke the
chips out
bear?
of we really
Why
seriously.
poke the bear? Why poke the bear? It's
Oh,
just
it's a
like,
bear.
damn, dude.
So it's
She's embarrassed.
something really
It
serious.
did.
Oh, I get to watch drama explode that I'm not a part of, actually. That actually sounds kind of fun.
That fucking bear.
I haven't had sex with any of the people involved in this one, so this seems like I could just sit back and laugh. Hell yeah.
Food Shops about to turn to start. Man, dude,
It's so funny because I thought the like turning your friends into content at their expense thing was like something like a little more specific to this community, but I know Destiny doesn't give a shit about Foodshops or anybody for that matter besides himself, so this actually makes a lot of sense. But you'll notice in this conversation, based on the bits and pieces I tuned into, he's like sort of prolonging it and trying to get more leaks for the sake of the content at her expense. And it's very funny. You kind of recognize the carryover of those dynamics when they say it. It's like when my shit was getting leaked or whatever, and Queenman was covering it, they were like tweeting like this is disgusting or something. But they did the same shit.
What if people start fucking snarking on some private shit? Yeah, damn, of course.
Wait, what's the private shit?
What the fuck?
It can't be that bad.
Well, yeah, because it's private shit.
Doesn't all commentary do that? Not always. It was not always that way in commentary. There used to be a bro code, okay, with the content aspect, which kind of creates a conflict of interest, to be honest with you. But like, you know, like me and Augie, for example, we were personal friends. If either of us were not making content, we'd still be friends. There'd be like shit, like Augie would probably, like maybe if there was something super personal, embarrassing pertaining to me, he might not cover it because he. You know, I'm his homie or something, but like obviously that's sweeping now.
I wouldn't have even leaned into it if I thought that you wanted to keep it private.
No, like it isn't that bad, bro. But the thing is that because it's a private matter brought into the public, it is awful as shit. Okay, like
it is what?
You wanted to keep it private.
No, like it isn't that bad, bro. But the thing is that because it's a private matter brought into the public, it is awful as shit.
Oh, it's really great how you have that insight. You know, it's almost like there's a parallel to be drawn somewhere. I can't possibly figure out where though.
Okay, like obviously it's embarrassing by the very nature of private being brought into the public. Like even if everything is peaceful and resolved and shit, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it sounds like Sharp is making it public though, so I mean, I think Sharp should just clarify what they meant by.
God, it feels like there's just something out there that's sort of reminiscent of what Foodshops is describing, and I just cannot think of that.
Yeah, and I don't like it being made public like that.
Well, let's just put a little ball on it by getting his little opinion.
Damn it!
No, look at how giddy she was to like. I wasn't really outed because like I've been pretty openly bi, right? But I mean I wasn't like really outed, but like she was like super giddy for these like leaks to be coming out, like when she was talking to Soul or whatever. It's just like very funny now to watch now that she's in the hot seat. It's like to just watch the cope begin.
No! Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
You can't even snark right, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut your submissive ass up, bro. I'm gonna get sharp in, pussy.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You
get sharp to
collect
put you in
game
your
controllers
place.
more than you collect
I'm gonna get
kids,
sharp
okay?
to put you in your place, nigga. Fuck you.
Foodshops, why did you adopt like an aggressive black accent? Like I don't know what happened. it's so jarring.
Aggressive.
FMJ, why the fuck you trying to be
Aquafina?
black?
I'm sorry, she's accusing FMJ now of not actually being black.
Why are you trying to focus on me when the conversation
why are you trying to be black? Why are you trying to be black?
Conversation about you and your 12.
Yeah, I honestly, I can't believe that this guy is black. I hear a white man.
Man, you the least black motherfucker on the face of this.
Oh my. Foodshops has lots of black friends, guys. Foodshops knows what black people are really like.
Mute now. I go on mute. You know, talk to me.
Oh my god.
Mickey Rooney? Oh shit.
You know what? You know, I take it. I take this. Okay, listen to me, okay? You're welcome, by the way, okay? I'm the only person who shut up FMJ. I won.
Oh, we're at 6 potatoes.
Why are we dragging that Kaiser guy in here now, or?
Okay, now talk about your shit. Yeah, why you want from shop?
To be fair, the only reason why he even said anything was because I thought the last thing that you told me was that we could talk about anything publicly. So I didn't know that was a no type of thing. I thought you were open to farm it. But if you're not, then I will restrain.
No, that's just some chick you said to like show false confidence. Like when I told Pixie, I was like, if you really want to see me, you can. And she fucking did.
Well, then you.
What did he just say?
No type of thing. I thought you were open to farm it. But if you're not, then I will restrain.
No, that's just some chick you said to like show false confidence. Like when I told Pixie, I was like, if you really want to see me, you can. And she fucking did.
Well, then you should.
He's right. He's actually correct. Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah, if you too pussy, nigga.
Yeah, but like. No, like obviously, if it's come from
just being polite,
because she has a positive impression of me, okay. But like the thing is that, dude, Sharp doesn't really have a good impression of me, so it's like, yeah, like of course I don't want Sharp to say anything. It's weird.
He probably did not think she was actually gonna sue him. That obviously, right? That almost certainly was. I actually believe he's being honest about his state of mind when he said that. It is to show, like, false confidence. Like, fucking do it. What do I care?
Me too. Also,
One
don't
HP
say anything about me publicly unless you have a really good impression.
Legacy.
You can't really be bragging about dating moves.
Oh no.
And then Sharp can't say
It's
stuff.
the straight gay guy.
Okay, wait, it's two ways. Come on.
It's two. Okay, so we've got. I just need to. I'm so bad. Should we try to do like a? Should we try to draw? Dude, I'm so bad at the fucking paint shit.
No, I know it is 2 ways. Exactly.
Come
that's what I'm
on,
saying.
dude.
We gotta like bring on. We gotta like really like play up the streamer LARP.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's both
We got
ways.
birthday boys.
I know,
guys.
I'm
We
saying,
both
I'm saying.
brag about it. Like, yeah.
Well, because at the time when he posted it, I think you were also bragging about it. So like, I think it's like you just
Yeah,
gotta go
sure.
both ways. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
but,
saying.
but it's both ways. Like, I'm okay with her doing it, right?
Right? Right?
Oh my god, did you do that with your normal voice?
Yeah.
You're so talented.
Thank you.
He's thirsty.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Steven is just
Christ,
happy.
take your
Steven
hand
is
out of
just
your
happy that
pants.
something relationship related is not for him for
Make a
once.
chart. Okay, sure. You know, maybe there's a way I could.
That is what's going on.
It'd be easier if I could do it in
Alright, so there,
Photoshop.
bro.
I think.
But you know what? If I didn't know that feeling, I wouldn't be defending him at all. Okay, it's because I know that feeling is why I'm defending him.
So we dragging my boy Kazrin or what? Like I feel like Foodshops. I think we're running.
Is my mic
Whatever,
bad?
let's drag it. Fuck it. Whatever.
But food
it's not
shops,
my-
I mean, you don't want to like just like clarify why Sharp
Darius,
is.
you owe
'cause
me
we're-
money.
My mic sucks. You guys gotta tell me these things. I can't hear myself. Mic test. 1, 2. Sounds fine.
Darius, you only.
No,
Darius,
because
you
like
only
no,
fucking
dead ass. Like
beg
it's like
money after the shit. You know how
because
much
right now the
content I
narrative
bring
is that
this
you were
baby?
trying to take control of their relationship.
Because he was nice enough to say he would pay you after you went on his stream. He didn't like. He didn't give him money.
Oh shit!
Wait, what?
So if you think you old nigga, get in line.
This isn't good.
And if a pedophile can pay for me, nigga, I'm definitely gonna beat your ass.
Jerry.
I'm just saying that like right now it looks like because of Sharp's public
Sing a
message, it
little
looks like
bit.
you were trying.
I get too anxious, man. I get too anxious. If we ever do a drunk stream, which is gonna be a horrible
Trying to
idea,
control their relationship
Maybe.
and put yourself as their priority.
is the J Stock all happening? No, J Stock is not gonna debate me on this publicly, which is very disappointing, I must say. If I'm being consistent, I obviously think that as it pertains to publicly litigated drama, I think if we're like as commentary YouTubers, I think we sort of, if you're positioning yourself as somebody who wants to be a serious regular critic of others, I think you should be able to face the music yourself. Now I understand there are like factors that exist as it pertains to J-Stock in this broader situation that makes it like relatively exceptional, and I can understand why he wouldn't want to discuss certain things. I feel like the leeway has been stretched like too far at this point. Like with the cherry shit, okay, but when it like, no, we're not talking about like what's his face, like sabasexual, like yeah, I feel like you should be willing to talk about this.
Already over Sharp, and Sharp has always been her main. It sounds like you were kind of jealous and envious during the relationship, and you did some fucked up shit. So I don't know. I just clarify it.
What experiment with
Listen, okay, I'll
polyamory yet?
clarify once. I can clarify once. Okay,
I'm down
since
for
you're
that.
bringing it up, right? So, I
Oh, this is about to get so awkward. I'm here for it.
Yes,
Sorry.
Wait, actually, to be fair, as I remember, he did say, he didn't technically say he wouldn't. He said at least until after the manifesto drops. Sorry, I forgot about that part. I should have added that. So he said he won't debate me publicly now, but will after the manifesto drops. Which to me, I don't know. That basically is you're not gonna debate me on this publicly, right?
Destiny, you know what? Say your shit. Okay, go. Shoot. Say your
I
shit.
literally
Say your
don't know
shit.
anything. I just tell this about to be really awkward, and
Say
there's
your
that
shit,
people
say
like
your
right
shit,
now
say
on
your
the
shit.
other
I'm just gonna talk
It's very-
over
it's very
Destiny
simple, it's
because
very
he's gonna
simple.
try to like
But
watch
this
content,
side,
so
I am
I'm
on
just gonna
the
keep talking
I'm
over
snarking
Destiny
food shops
because he's
just
gonna try
because
to check the
Radiant
content, and we're not here
got
for
hurt.
that.
Unfortunately, based on like the bits and pieces I tuned into, it actually looks like Destiny might have taken a rare W here. Okay? I don't like Destiny, but if he's gonna embarrass food shops, very rare W. Very rare. Which is immediately canceled out by the fact that you uplift food shops.
And I'm Radiant's number one
How did Radiant get hurt?
Yep, go.
Hey, Radiant, how'd you get hurt?
What's the drama? So there's like this love triangle going on, or love square or something. We've got this Radiant guy, this Mooks person who's apparently sleeping with. The Sharp person is dating Mooks or something. The Sharp person is dating Mooks, and Foodshops is in a was in a polycule with the fucking Sharp person, and it didn't work out or something.
Wasn't even trying to hurt Radiant.
Go.
How did I get?
You know.
No, how did?
No, you know. It's okay, Radiant.
Oh.
No, I wasn't hurting Radiant.
How old is Sharp? Out of curiosity.
I am. That pain is very deep inside. I got you. Don't worry. Go.
You're just using him at this point.
Nah, wait a second. No, because that's you. I don't think you know what you're saying right now.
Can we go back to talking about the screenshot,
he knows.
please?
Why is everyone trying to weaponize Radiant except for Radiant himself?
I agree with Emiya here, please.
Thank
Listen to
you.
her. She's so wise.
Trying to listen to about the screenshot
Neil.
drama, and you tried to change the conversation, food shop, but keep talking about it.
True.
please.
Oh,
True.
my lord.
I'm enjoying my Ritz crackers. Continue.
That is not this person's real voice. That's definitely like a that's a mouth.
Well, FMJ, you need to stick to 2K. You
What
fucking
the
suck.
fuck is that? What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm on my dick. That's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ. Okay, we might have made a mistake.
Wait, that was
Who,
Kaiser,
who
right?
dragged him? I'm literally gonna unmod you, bro. Who
Me,
did it?
I did, because that
that was
motherfucker
not
has
me.
some
That
beef
was
with
pretty bad.
PDFs.
Oh, never mind. You can do whatever you
Of
want.
course.
Yeah, like I can't.
He has beef with who?
It's okay, we might have made a mistake.
Wait, that was
Who,
Kaiser,
who
right?
dragged him? I'm literally gonna unmod you, bro. Who
Me,
did it?
I did, because that
that was
motherfucker
not
has
me.
some
That
beef
was
with
pretty bad.
Oh, never
PDFs.
mind.
I'm sorry, Food Shops demodded somebody because they have beef with PDFs. I guess Food Shops took that personally. I guess Food Shops like got personally offended by that.
You can do whatever you
Of
want.
course.
Yeah, like I can't even drag anyone
You
up
mad
here.
that he don't
As
like
we were saying-
pedophiles, nigga? What?
Okay, anyway, let's continue.
True FMJ.
Yes, teacher.
You were saying Food Shops?
Stop there laughing.
Okay, yeah, sure. So, I just wanted to try out some.
Immediately
fucking
switches to
thing,
one
okay?
HP voice.
See, it would be like more funny to me if this person didn't actually like try to date a minor, and if this person didn't actually admit to being aroused by depictions of prepubescent children.
I can't. I'm sorry.
dude.
Just
Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that?
Sam.
Okay. Oh my lord. Dude, see now there's all
Stop
this
being
peer pressure. It's
self-conscious.
fucking
You're
painful.
fine.
Okay. It's peer-
You're strong. Just keep talking.
What the fuck? Weren't you snarky on me, motherfucker? Okay,
You
whatever.
Dude,
got
everyone's
this.
fucking
Okay.
buddy and just shut the. No, everyone control
Oh
themselves.
my lord. Okay.
No one is snarking. Go.
So I was streaming, right? And then Mooks discovered my streams and
Sorry, I muted.
okay. So Mooks discovered my streams and then she had a crush on me. And she was chasing me for a little bit, and then I was like, I reciprocated, and so then we decided, okay, yeah, you know,
Jason.
what did I say?
Keep going. You're fine. You're fine.
I mean,
just ignore
Stop
the
interrupting,
little
just stop, just ignore
popcorn
them.
comments.
Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I mean, you can correct
I find
me
that
if I'm
hard to
wrong, okay?
believe.
So-
Well, this Mooks person is supposedly very hypersexual, and has apparently slept with half of DGG at her significant other's insistence. So although I might find that hard to believe, with what I know about the little bit I know about this individual, it sounds like that could be consistent.
So
I'm gonna make a diagram so we can keep
The floor is
track.
yours.
I just
Okay.
need I need Photoshop. to
So,
open.
at first I was like, okay, wait, but Mooks, you already have a husband. I don't know if I can do this. And then she was like, no, it'll be something just small and fun. And I was like, okay, it's something small and fun. And then we tried it, but then the reason why it didn't work out is because I was like, okay, well, damn, dude, I didn't know that all my insecurities was gonna fucking come up, right? Because like, oh yeah, this motherfucker has a husband, right? So yeah, like I kind of want to have somebody all to myself. So yeah, the thing is that, you know, like, I
Hold
don't
on.
blame Mooks for this at all. Like, emotionally available, time-wise available, quality time and all that shit, right? But then I realized, man, I kind of just want someone to hang out with, like, on the regular or something. So yeah, like I found out I wasn't really compatible with like a polyamorous situation. But I think that even though me and Mooks parted on amicable terms due to understandable adult reasons, I think Sharp has something against me, and I
Well, I
cannot
wonder
speak for
what.
Sharp because I
You
don't
also
know.
said bad stuff about him right after we
me.
broke up to other people, so that's I mean, that it's not just him. So
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not that stuff. I'll explain. So,
whoa.
What specifically happened is that Case came to me, and then Case was all like, "Okay, yo, I'm kind of worried about mooks, okay? Because
which
like, I
is
don't know
weird,
what's
by
going
the
on
way.
with
That's
me."
weird of all of you guys to be
Whoa,
talking
what the
like that.
fuck?
They care about you.
No,
Wait,
no,
what was
They just care
that?
so much. They just want me
No,
to
it was
themselves. They just
literally.
want to save
Oh
me.
my God.
Help me.
I'm listening. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Bro,
Wait, what is
I'm
this?
being honest. I'm being honest. Okay.
Oh my god, because you guys thought Mook's
Fuck.
husband is an abuser.
Yeah,
And that's why you weren't getting enough.
Literally, yes. Literally, they're like,
Oh
Smaller.
my god, and he was hogging you, even though she's supposed to be in a poly relationship, he was hogging you way too much time, and that's why
Why is it
ridiculous.
showing the...
So like
Wait, this
I knew you would know. I knew you would know. Ah!
Did I get it right? Did I solve it? Is that it? What happened?
What? No, it is not right.
that can't
Like,
be.
it was-
What? That's
because
insane.
That's not
Yeah, it's
right.
fucked.
So it was mostly about the quality time thing, but then there was like weird little stuff after where yeah, people were.
So
No.
my understanding so far, we'll just use the Paint app to do this, okay? We'll just use Paint. Photoshop's being a jackass. So we have in this little thing of ours, it's not ours, it's really theirs. We have this like how do we, you know what? I'm actually not familiar with using this at all. So we have the players. We have Foodshops, great font quality. We have Foodshops. We have Mooks. All right. We have Sharp. We have Radiant. I think that's it. All right. So what we know here is that, oh, you can't even move the layer after creating it. Oh, that's great, man. I love this. So what we've got here going on is Mooks and Sharp are a thing, right? But they're also in a polycule, right? Foodshops hooks up with this Mooks person, enters the polycule, but by virtue of that, they also have to deal with Sharp because it's a polycule, even though their interest is in Mooks. So they're in this polycule. They end up breaking things off with Mooks because the notion of this polycule doesn't work out, and now Foodshops has beef with Sharp. Now, Radiant apparently got cocked by one of these people. But he'll come into the story
But
later.
It seems like it was coming from her, and then it's like she had like an insider whatever knowledge. So it's like it's
yes, but Mooks.
They didn't hook up. It was Sorry, yeah, E-dating. My bad.
Mooks, the issue is that like you make it sound as if I was starting it. I didn't start shit. Okay, like that's the thing.
It was the abusive husband. That's what Foodshops is saying.
Yeah, because at first when Case came to me, like he was saying all this shit, right? And then
both of
he
these
brought
people
all
were
this
saying they were my
concerns up.
friends while this was happening. By the way, so it's,
They cared about
Yeah,
you.
okay,
That's
but
why they
can
were
I-
saying something.
Can you just let me tell the truth? Okay. So Case came forward and then he was like, okay, I'm worried about Mooks, whatever. And it seems like he was legitimately worried. And I was like, oh, why? And it's like, okay, well, it seems like Sharp is acting this way and acting that way. And then I was like, and by the way, yes, like even though I promised like not to leak the shit, but since we are leaking all the shit, fine, let's do it. Okay. So
Go ahead. Let's get it. Put up. We're getting a big leak.
Are we leaking this or are we not leaking? Are we leaking or are we not leaking? Are we leaking or
Which
not?
Leak it. Leak
if
it.
you it depends.
Say it, and then
Fuck.
she'll tell you if she wants it leaked or not.
Well, there seems to be a lot of stuff going in the air right now. I think it's just great.
Now, something very interesting, by the way, to note about this Mooks individual, because I actually saw her in the because I have access to this voice chat, so it told me a bunch of people were in a VC that I could join or whatever, and I saw this individual, and I posted the images as a meme. I asked, should I join this? And this was the image I posted. And this is very interesting to note, okay? You need to, it helps us better understand this dynamic and why Foodshops might have potentially said yes, even if it was Mooks that was initiating it. So if we go here, from specific user, from Aiden, filters, contains an image, has an image. So I asked, should I join the VC? Because, well, this is their profile. This is what I saw. And something very interesting to note off of this profile is that in her profile picture specifically, very childlike, okay? Very, very childlike. The banner, not so much.
Hey, Foodshops, wait, is this the same
Okay,
case
can I
that
continue?
accused me of sexually harassing you? Is it that case?
What is that?
what?
Which case
Why are we
is it?
doing sexual harassment accusations on behalf of other people? What
Aiden, why is your voice so disingenuous and annoying? Probably because I say things that conflict with your worldview, so you have vested interest in finding any reason to view me as inherently bad because you can't engage with the substance of anything that I say because I'm smarter than you.
What?
Stop,
Because he did the same thing. He did the same thing to me. Remember when you
Okay,
came to
base,
that
base,
call?
base,
Yes,
base.
it's
Okay,
the
keep
same
going.
case.
Shut up. Stop interrupting.
Oh yes, same case, same case.
Yep.
But I thought that he was okay with you afterwards or some shit. I thought you guys.
We're still trying to be on good terms, but I was obviously upset that he did that. Yeah, and then both of you guys lied to me about it. Yeah.
Okay, I thought. Wait, is Case in here right now? Like we can get everybody in here. We can get everybody in here, and then we can sort things out.
Oh,
okay?
disgusting. Sorry, I'm not dyslexic. I just skimmed that really quick. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Sorry, disgusting.
Yeah.
I think we should do that too.
Yeah,
Tell Sharp to hop on
so the
Discord.
thing is, okay, well, the reason why I'm not afraid is because, like, number one, it is embarrassing, so obviously, like, I have to, like, refrain myself and shit, right? But the thing is that,
Learn
yeah,
to read? I'm pretty good at reading.
Instant, okay, like, damn, that's why I'm saying everything. So, Case went to me and I was like, okay, I'm worried. Okay, I'm worried about whatever the fuck. And I was like, bro, why the fuck are you worried? Okay, like, it seems like you're, like, faking it.
Can you answer Meow's question? Aiden, I asked this before, but you didn't answer me, but it's really important. I need your answer. What would you do if you woke up after a night of heavy drinking naked between Foodshops and Owlish? I didn't see your question, but to be fair, had I seen it, I would have ignored it still. Are we, just for the hypothetical sake, is the room I'm waking up in, does it have a balcony? And is that balcony at least higher than 3 stories up? Just for the hypothetical.
Or some shit, right?
Wait, one
but
quick
then,
piece of context. Has Mooks been in a publicly known abusive relationship before?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay,
Well,
good.
not while
Mooks has some serious trauma in her background, deeply upsetting CSA stuff. Well, yeah, if I'm apparently whenever I hear, and this is gonna sound mean, but I'm saying this with the utmost seriousness. Whenever I hear about like somebody that's like super hypersexual fucking everybody, my go-to in my head is, when was this person molested, right? Because many times, that's there seems to be some overlap there. Not necessarily. A lot of people who are molested do not become hypersexual, and sometimes even go the polar opposite and don't want to, date at all or anything. But there seems to be some correlation there.
I was like doing internet stuff.
Very sad. Very sad.
Like, I don't know if it's been public. I don't know.
That's why I said publicly known. It just makes sense.
No, I share everything. Probably I've said that before, but I don't think anybody knows it. I don't know.
The answer is no.
Well, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know it,
You did
and
say it.
it was
You did
not my
say it to
business
me
to
and
know it
Case.
either.
I wonder what the subconscious reasoning behind that is, I guess. Why that might is it attempting to compensate? Is there, because I know the correlation exists, but the why exactly? I guess because it's maybe introduced them at such a young age that it becomes more.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, so basically, Case came to me. How many times do I have to repeat this part, motherfucker? Okay, so Case came to me, and then
I'm revising my answer. No, I was not public. That was not public. No.
Usually the perception of control, that could be, yeah. Because the other thing too is, like, you see overlap with victims of rape and rape fetishes. There seems to be some correlation there. And the reasoning behind that, as I've heard proposed, is they're reliving the scenario, but this time it's on their terms and they're in control or something. Right? It's about control. Because you feel like that it has been taken away from you.
Oh shit, it's all right. All
Sorry,
girl
go
on the internet. We
Can I
figured.
continue?
We
Can I
got
All
it.
right, we have him, the man of the hour.
Sharp, thank you.
Oh, he's
Okay,
here.
so-
Guilty party.
Okay.
This
so,
is the
so
jealous
here-
abusive
here what
husband,
happened,
right?
okay?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay,
Fuck
yeah,
that
Well,
guy.
at least, like at first, I was like kind of like implying to Case like, yo, why the fuck are you talking about this right now? Like, I kind of don't want to talk about like all this because typically we just.
Too bad. It's all going to be publicized. Every embarrassing detail against your will. I will interview everybody involved in the story if I have to.
We just kind of parted amicably.
Seems like Destiny did most of my work for me here.
All that shit, so I don't know why you're concerned, okay? But then he said shit like, yeah, but I'm actually worried that Sharp is actually abusive and stuff like that. I'm like, why you say shit like this? And then he's like, well, I noticed all of these patterns, and I'm like, what patterns?
You know, that community of therapy, I hate therapists, man.
Like, okay, well,
I'm not gonna insult someone for not having one.
Well, Sharp is always like super egotistical. He's super like fucking egotistical. And he's like always arrogant and shit like that. He's always trying to brag and get one up on everyone.
That seems a little bit exploitative. If she's having obviously there's a lot of assumptions here, which might not be true. But if her hypersexuality is a maladaptive coping mechanism to her childhood trauma or whatever, and her husband has a cuck fetish, so he's encouraging her to sleep, which is a reckless behavior, just to be clear. That seems like there could be some sort of exploitative dynamic there.
Captain Sabaho or something?
Which is not true.
I'm getting flashbacks.
No. I'm not saying it's not true or not. I'm just saying what Case said. So,
because this seems like behavior that would be not in her own best interest, that would just be arousing him.
Case said all this shit, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I think that when it comes to one of the last things he said was,
what's wrong with therapists? They don't work. If you go into it with the mindset that they don't work, like I just sit there, like when I've tried it, and you're just like, this person has no idea what they're talking about. They're just making it up as they go to make you feel better. And like half the time it's just like asking questions that like you're like, how did that make you feel or whatever. If you're somebody that regularly does introspection, it doesn't really serve a lot of utility to think about that because you've already thought about it.
Oh yeah, and Sharp was also like bitching about me, like me specifically. And then and I think that one of my snarkers named oh god,
I just don't think I need it. Also,
what was his name again? Fuck, what the fuck was his name? Do you remember Mooks? That motherfucker.
He's a snarker. You shouldn't give him attention and name him, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Keep going.
Yeah, but like if it's all gonna be out in the open, I don't give a fuck. So Yoon, I think the name was Yoon. So Yoon was a snarker of mine, okay? And this is a person who would like led me on like fucking 3 years ago, okay? So
That's
whatever.
a snarker of you. I've never met this Yoon part. It seems like anybody who has a grievance with these people is classified as a snarker. Well, obviously, no shit.
That's also up for debate. I don't agree with that.
No. Sure.
They told you they were never interested. That's not true.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying, okay. Oh my lord. Okay.
I need to chime in real quick, please.
Oh, hold on. Just talk into my mic, I think.
You think so?
Yeah. Because it's gonna. Here. Use a headphone on me.
Are we gonna share like one-on-one?
Here, put this one.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's the wrong one.
No, that works. Okay.
This is the abusive husband. Everybody's here. So okay. All right.
Yeah. Hello, abusive husband. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Which thing first though? Because I kind of wanted to chime in on the thing.
I'm still not.
What's crazy about Destiny is he can have very good insight into other people's relationships or like wrongdoings in the context of relationships, but it's just so funny that like none of that carries over to him at all.
Finished because I have to still tell.
Like he made correct comments about like a streamer dating like 19-year-old fans or whatever. How like there's an exploitative that was he was on point with that, and then just went and contradicted it by doing it himself.
What Case told me. That's why. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
So Case basically told me that basically you and Yoon were circle jerking about like how bad I was and how possessive and weird I was.
I think making broad statements that therapy is, I mean, it's bad for me, right? I'm sure it works for some people. I just don't, I wouldn't tell Mooks not to get therapy. If it works for you, go get it, right? I just personally, I'm not a fan.
Like, sure, like I didn't do everything right. Like, for example, in the relationship itself, I think I was like, oh my
obviously if I was talking to this person, I wouldn't tell them to not get therapy.
God, like, can we spend more quality time together? Can we spend more quality time together? And I was
Foodshops says hi. She's welcome to call in if she wants.
Say like I was being a little bit too pestery, but then again, I'm not that familiar with like romantic relationships in general. So like I'll admit I was a bit.
Foodshops is like 27, by the way.
Autistic and weird. Okay. So yeah, obviously I wasn't the best. I really wasn't the best. But the thing is that I never like really backed down from that. I never really said that I was like a good person. Like during that relationship, like obviously everybody's like morally gray and shit. And I think at the time Mooks also said like there were like morally gray things.
You know what else? You know what I am gonna make a blanket statement about? E-relationships. The reason this person is an inexperienced loser is not just because they're a pedophile, right? And not just because they lack normal sexual attraction, but also like the amount of experience you're gonna get online. And I'm not some fucking, you know, I've never been in an actual committed relationship with somebody before, so I'm not, you know, someone to talk all that much on this subject. But like, I feel it's like the e-relationship. It's like it's a cope for people with anxiety to never have to go and put themselves in the uncomfortable scenario of entering the real world and dating many times. Not always, but it seems to me like a lot of people who are like anxious about, you know, pursuing that, they'll try to compensate for that by doing it online, which does not give them the same thing.
That she was involved in and shit, right? So the thing is but then after
Wait.
Yeah, Doobie, I had unironically the same exact thing happen to me. When I was a kid, in kindergarten, we'd have these red journals. So basically, it would be like a prompt, like, just sketch whatever you want, right? And I didn't realize this at the time. I think it was the teacher's way of figuring out whether or not we were okay or whatever. And it was after Obama had gotten on the TV and said that we'd killed bin Laden, and I was a kid. So I sketched, the next day, bin Laden getting his head blown off. And my kindergarten teacher pulled me out and was like, I was just like a little bit like concerned, and they recommended I go get therapy because I swear on my life, I've told this story before.
Hey, for some context, quick example. What was a morally gray thing that Mooks subjected you to?
Okay, yeah, sure. So basically Mooks was like complaining about Sharp. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
First of all, I just want to clarify that this is with Sharp's permission. She just didn't like hearing it. That was the boundary. That was the boundary.
I didn't like hearing it because it was like.
And at first, you kind of bounced back and forth between saying like, yes, I want you to do it. I love being there for you, and then you were like, I can't handle this. I don't know. And it was like back and forth.
Yeah, sure. So let me explain. So the thing is that like, yes, I wanted to be there for you emotionally, but the thing is that I was uncomfortable, obviously, hearing it to a degree, right? Like I can be both at the same time, right? Like at the same time, I was like uncomfortable here because obviously it's none of my business. I don't want to get in between you guys, right? But then at the same time, like, yeah, I kind of want to emotionally be there for you because I care about you. Like that's the reason behind it. So like, yeah, I obviously.
And I also want to clarify that this was not like an all-time thing or something. This was like I tried it once and then it went very badly, and then I tried it again later and it went very badly.
Polycules never work. Unironically, I have yet to hear about a successful polycule that lasted. The biggest criticism of polyamorous relationships is the outcomes. It seems like are there studies on this? There's got to be like some empirical data on this. It just literally seems like they never work.
It was not, and this was after she was like, we should try it again. So this is not, I'm not like complaining all the time about my husband or something. This is like just a.
No, you're not. And you know what? I'm willing to give you credit. Like, I think that you glazed your husband as well. So like, I just don't think it's really that black and white kind of a thing. I don't think this is like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to look for a therapist type shit, right? Look, dude.
I went like years with like a rule that like I don't want to air out dirty laundry, and then for a second I was like, what if it made sense to like do the thing that Destiny does, where like there's a bunch.
Aiden, Foodshops says she misses you and wants. Did she actually say that? She can call in. If she's welcome to call in. If she has anything she needs to discuss with me. Why is Starbase DMing me? Dude, compose yourself. You're triggering every female member in your audience right now. Your sexual appeal is currently nosediving towards every woman's worst mental image of their father. What? I'm not trying to have sex appeal to my audience, but thanks for the advice, I guess. Much appreciated.
Bunch of people resolving the situation, and everybody has like a person to talk to, and then it didn't. And then I went back to deciding that it doesn't make sense.
Hold on, wait, real quick. I would never do that with a personal relationship. Just a heads up. Sorry, continue talking to each other.
Wait, no, was that not? Why were there so many people involved in the Molina divorce?
We were divorced. It was
screamed a
already
couple of
divorced.
times
What do you
now.
mean?
Okay.
The divorce. We didn't get to it. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
I'm a
snark
third
you, by the way. I legitimately just
Okay,
thought that maybe
okay.
you had like a way of conducting yourself where like you thought
Wait, Doobie used to perform on the Santa Monica Pier?
that it was good to be open with
Dude, I'm there all the time.
all your friends about shit. I don't know.
Oh no, I have a rule. I think if you're doing
There's this guy, and if any of you are in Santa Monica, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about if you go out to the pier. There's this guy that has this booth in front of the pier, and he'll just roast the fuck out of anybody that walks by. He'll either be rambling about some like random shit, or he'll just start roasting the fuck out of anyone that walks. So like whenever I walk by this dude, I'm like, I'm next. On a microphone, I'm like, I'm next, bro. I'm like sitting there. He's like, look at this guy with his fuck. He's like, at least your shoes match your shirt or whatever. You look like you got a lot of dad's money or something. I'm like, fuck.
No. I
if
don't
you're
think
doing
Steven
open
was
or
like
any
that.
kind of
I
friendship
think-
stuff,
I think-
I think you
I
gotta
think
be real careful about
Steven's
talking about
claim-
your
I think
partner or
Steven's
anything. I don't know why
claim-
you're talking for me, but I can literally explain my relationship right now. I would just say that talking about your relationships to other people is a really dangerous game because people get really negative impressions of your partner that way. But it seems like you've
Now I learned that.
Yeah, it's like if you ever go to like those Ask Reddit threads or
Try
whatever.
to
if
avoid
anyone
rambling
ever
strangers.
brings up a
I like talking to the homeless in LA. Especially when I wasn't the year that I was not streaming, but I also was not going out and like making a whole lot of friends. I was like pretty I was pretty bored, like lonely or whatever, as gay as that sounds. So I used to like, there was this guy called Anthony, for example. This is when I was in NorCal, and like I'd check up on him, I'd be like, do you have everything or whatever? And I would fucking get like a case of water from my apartment and carry it over. Berkeley's not big or whatever. But I would carry it over and fuck, I just gave out. Whatever. Carry it over. Sit down, have a nice chat with them.
relationship, it's always just like, yeah, break up immediately, 100%.
Sure,
Well, no.
So,
It's not that. It's that if you
Lord.
mention negative things to friends, they will only remember the negative things about your partner, and then
Yeah.
even if you say you might say good things as well, but people learn this eventually because you always make this mistake. You're like, oh, I'll just say a couple negative things to get.
You should volunteer at the mission. I've done volunteer work before at homeless shelters and nursing homes. I'd love to start doing it again. I just used to do it through my school.
Advice, but that'll be okay. But your friends always end up hating your partner. Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, continue.
okay, can continue. Okay. So, from the impression
I used to they'd have a picture. So it was open for everyone to come and eat, but there were certain people that were not allowed entry for rule violations or various reasons. They were just barred from the property. It was a homeless shelter, but also like people that were homeless could hang out around there or whatever. And it was basically my job. I'd sit in front and I'd make sure that everyone coming in didn't match the picture of the people that weren't allowed. I never had to deny anybody entry to a homeless shelter. But I just like would sit there and have to, make sure that like did I hand out? No, I've never handed out needles. I've cleaned up needles.
what Buck said to me, like, I don't know, like, I don't think that Sharp is a bad person at all, even after that. Like, so this is why when Case came to me, I was defending Sharp a little bit. But then
I'm actually surprised. What you're saying is actually kind of news to me. I didn't know he actually went that hard and like theorizing about me as like an evil person.
Me too. He's like,
Yeah.
friend. This is like, it's sad.
Yeah, this is like news to me. I didn't know he was going that crazy about it.
Well, I mean,
I can testify this guy was like trying to call like Radiant like a rapist too.
Wait. Can I defend Case a little bit since he's not here?
No, I don't defend him. That literally accused me of being sexual
don't defend
harassment.
Case.
This
He's a
guy-
weird.
Let's skip to when Sharp calls them, because apparently I think that's when it might get good. Or I guess we could just we'll keep watching like here.
Okay, can continue. Okay, so, from the impression of what Buck said to me, like, I don't know, like, I don't think that Sharp is a bad person at all, even after that.
I didn't know you were a Californian, David.
Like, so this is why when
Oh, Sharp's already there? I'm an idiot. Sharp is
Case came to me,
I'm an
I was
idiot.
defending Sharp
I'm
a
an
little
idiot.
bit, but then
I'm not locked in.
I'm actually surprised. What you're saying is actually kind of news to me. I didn't know he actually went that hard and like theorizing about me as like an evil person.
Me too. He's like,
Yeah.
friend. This is like, it's sad.
Yeah, this is like news to me. I didn't know he was going that crazy about it.
well, I mean,
I can testify this guy was like trying to call like Radiant like a rapist too.
Wait.
Foodshops is the only person who can turn a quick story into a long fucking 20-minute tale. base.
Hey, can I defend Case a little bit since he's not here?
No, I don't defend him. That literally accused me of being sexual
don't defend
harassment.
Case.
This
No, he's a
guy-
weirdo.
No,
He like ran around trying to call Radiant like a rapist and shit for like the longest time.
Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, Radiant, this has nothing to do with you, so I don't know why you're petting me.
When if it's Radiant versus Food Shops, I'm siding with Radiant.
Because he does the same thing to me, bro. Like, I don't know how you fall for this again. This is the second time this happened to you. Which case?
Yeah, it was like pretty blatant.
Oh.
Wait, how does he accuse me of anything?
You know.
I don't even need the details. If it's Radiant versus Food Shops, we're taking Radiant.
Who knows? Maybe.
Unironically, if it is any Food Shops is the DGR I hate the most. So if it is literally anybody, any of these people against Food Shops, I'd probably be cool. Like I'd probably be on their side.
Okay. So obviously, what I did with Case was not good. Okay, like against Radiant. But I don't know how. Me and Case didn't really talk about that after like I recognized I did something wrong to Radiant. So I don't know.
Yeah, so there's rumors that Radiant is a cuck because which of these people is Radiant with again? Is Radiant with Mooks?
If like he was like that again, but anyway, the point is
or he's trying to get with Mooks.
Like he said this. I thought it was a really sincere talk. Okay, I thought it was a really sincere talk. He actually did seem concerned, like in his defense, like he sounded like at the time. Like for example, do you know how hard it is to act? Do you know how hard it is to act like you're concerned for 2 hours or 3 hours of talking about it? Like at some point,
I know he's
not,
concerned.
somehow,
like I believe that.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't. No, he's not. He's not. He's like a dirty macker. He's the hardcore. Like
no, Radiant. No, I think human beings are just being human beings. Like
it's like both. It's like both.
Thing to do. This is like a
humans gonna human brain Simon style. Like you know what I mean? Like okay,
so ghosts and starts saying, "Oh, this
human beings are just gonna be human beings." You think that's gonna be her defense? When they finally arrest her.
Captain it's retarded.
Oh, I genuinely think he was just like actually concerned, Radiant.
Cool. Cool. This is the second time he's done the same thing. That's cool.
Oh my lord.
It's like
what
it's
if he just
delusional
gets really concerned, really
like you can say
Food Shops tried to break up pedophile Mook's relationship with her husband to keep fucking her. Thank you, J Stalk Gunnar Arc.
Delusional, if you want.
You just got off really hard there, Sharp.
But
she just quoted you, Aiden Simon.
But he was actually
did she
like that? Okay, so the point is that I both defended.
Dude, it's so funny. Like the DGG is like catching on to the Brittany Simon comparisons. Like a year after, it's already been beaten to death.
Against Case, and I defended Sharp a little bit, but I also like
snarked him.
Went back a little bit, snuck him a little bit. Yeah, obviously, but like the reason why it's half is because I didn't think that Sharp would ever like listen to it or see it or anything.
Because he's an abuser.
No, come on, bro. So
did you just call me a DGG? I didn't recognize your name, so I assumed you were.
So and
you occasionally will have like DGGers that just pop in here to see it.
It was because of the things that Mooks have said to me. I never really interacted with Sharp in a way where I could ever get a good read on him, in my opinion.
Yeah, we played like Arc Raiders together a few times. That's basically our only interactions.
Basically.
And you guys talked in food court before that.
Yeah, a little bit.
We never, but we were.
Is Food Shops into guys? I don't think so. So Food Shops entered a polycule to be with one person in the polycule, but that sort of put them in with the other person as well, who they weren't really that into.
We were never like intimate with one another, right? So
not at all.
Did Food Shops get molested?
Oh my god, platonically, you fucking morons. Okay, so platonically, okay? So yeah.
That's where it all went wrong. I was abusive because you weren't putting out.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that she's into females, specifically the like little girl aesthetic or whatever, and actual little girls.
Thank you. So I was basically being told by Case that Sharp was sliming me behind my back. That Sharp was talking smack with this fucking Destiny snarker.
God, I wonder why somebody would ever possibly talk smack about Food Shops.
About how
we love a uncontroversial queen.
Yoon, about this fucking Destiny snarker, about how they were talking smack about me.
Who is Yoon?
And shit like that. I was like, what the f.
Oh, I love how it sounds to me like this Yoon person is actually a snarker of her, and she's describing this person as a snarker or a Destiny snarker or whatever to like lump them in into the broader category of people we're supposed to be hating right now to get everybody else to hate this person as well. Why can't any of these internet celebs just have normal sexual relations with people? Well, I'm personally, I'm not an internet celeb, but I can maybe attest to this a little bit, where I think you have to have a abnormal pathology in life to be drawn to engaging in the way that many of the online influencers engage, and as a result of that, some of that abnormality carries over to sexual attraction, and there's like comorbidities. It's a whole fucking thing.
This is kind of crazy. And
declaring them snarkers, making them members of the outgroup. Yep.
And, I don't know. Like, Sharp, did that happen?
They'll just lie about who. Like, they basically have invented an organization that doesn't exist. Right? There are little associations between people as individuals who align on this issue. Right? But they've created this organization where everybody's together. And like even people like Soul, who, for example, who never talked about Destiny ever, right, is being described as an ex-snarker, which is not true. You know, it just seems like snarker is anybody who's associated with any of the people involved ever. I was a snarker before I covered Destiny to them.
If you would like to hear a clarification, type a W in the kick chat.
That they weren't, and then you're saying now that they like led you on, and then they are saying I told them that they were never interested at all. So like that's sure. I think that they're allowed to talk a little shit.
Yeah, and to Farrakap, I kind of felt like that's what, like, it can go both ways. Like if we're to write anybody off as a DGG, like when they were doing that to FMJ and J-Stock's chat, it's like the same kind of concept, I think, right? This person is a member of the outgroup. Terminate any like nuance or rational assessment of their respective individual actions.
Yeah, you know.
Yes. They are allowed to talk.
You've been calling them your ex for years.
Wait, calling who their ex? Who? Which one?
Yune.
Yune.
Oh. Did you say Yune? Okay.
I think it's probably Yune. It looks like it would be.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Okay.
So Foodshops is in a relationship with Yune, which kind of seems very different than how she was initially wording her association with this individual.
I can go into like a side fucking drama, like from fucking.
You gotta relitigate all of your old dramas now.
I don't know
if
you want me to do that.
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream and want to, I know it's a late night stream, so not many people are going to be watching, but if you want to help us out, great way to support us is by tipping through Streamlabs and Super Chats. Another great way to help me out that is completely free and just requires you to press one button is to like the stream if you've not already, and if you're new here somehow, drop a sub.
It makes Mooks look bad, right?
The reason why
it does not have
the reason why Yun,
this is a totally different person.
The reason why Yun does that is because I had to tussle with him like fucking 3 years ago. I was like fucking stupid as shit, right? Obviously. And like I think he was being stupid as shit as well. We were both being stupid. But the thing is that
why is she why did she initially downplay her association to this Yun person? If they were actually, why not just say this is my ex when she's initially describing it? Why was she like saying this was like a snarker that like the whole like, to be fair to Foodshops, she did imply there was something more there. She said like that I don't remember exactly what she said. She said she flirted with her. I don't remember the exact word she said earlier, but it was not being in a relationship with this person. So if she's described this person regularly as like her ex, why does that description not carry over now? Is there something about that relationship that causes her embarrassment? Because seems like it, if she's making active efforts to downplay it
against me to this day, like that, and that's what kind of shocked me because
I will be getting in contact with this Yun person, by the way.
I thought that he took a break from the space, but he returned to the space.
If anybody knows what Yun's Discord is, please let me know. I think Yun deserves to have their side of the story heard.
Only to end up saying to me in my own server that he leaked everything to Queeman and Beckett of Crabs about like my entire tussle with him, and that's why I felt super betrayed because I was like, yo, dude, you leaked all of our private DMs and when you were a mod, like all of the mod logs from back then to fucking Beckett and fucking Queeman, and it's like obviously like, man, yeah, that's kind of fucked up, right?
That's kind of fucked up. Notice how, whenever it's a leak pertaining to her personal life or people she's involved intimately with, it's fucked. There's something morally wrong. We should feel bad for you. Why? Why? You literally will make bad faith efforts to go and like dig up people's personal shit to use against them, right? There's no, there's no understanding of like respective humiliation or anything for that. So why is your personal stuff not fair game? I don't understand.
Basically, like he came back just to throw that in my face.
Snark you.
Yeah, obviously. So when I hear now from Case that this motherfucker was like fucking circle jerking with Sharp about me, like, of course I'm gonna feel some type of way, right? So obviously, then I told Case like, yeah, no, yeah, apparently I've been told by.
Dude, all the chats are just shitting on Foodshops. All the chats are like the DGG hates her. It's so funny. All the chats are like, Foodshops is so low IQ they don't even realize Destiny is doing the talking to the retard voice.
That Sharp was like this, and
like right before that,
right?
This retarded bitch Foodshops never getting to the end of this. N-word, hurry it up.
So obviously, then I told Case like, yeah, no, yeah, apparently I've been told by Mooks that Sharp was like this, and yeah, I don't know. That's it. So
okay, wait, but
what
do you
else
believe
was there?
Mooks in an abusive relationship or not? Because it sounds like
yeah.
No, I am here.
If what's been described to me is accurate, then yes, actually, I would agree with Destiny. This sounds like it could be an abusive relationship. The funny part about it is, though, the reasons I think it would be abusive, I think carry over to him and Anna.
Just definitively say
mutually abusive. Mutually abusive.
At the time, not now.
No, at the time.
Abusive. He said abusive.
At the time is I don't know. At the time is I don't know because like
agnostic. Okay.
Big drama.
Oh my god, please
Big
shut
drama.
up.
Damn.
Your
So he
abuse
likes
is sick.
Wait. How old is Mooks and how old is Mooks' husband? Are we allowed to
I'm
know that?
25 and he's fucking 29.
I'm 29, yeah.
Ooh, age gap. Okay.
Age gap is true.
Higher potentiality for abuse there. Okay.
I was wondering if this person was younger than Foodshop. Do we have any actual verifiable instance of Foodshops ever be? To be fair, there's nothing pedophilic here. 25, totally fair. But do we ever have an instance of Foodshops ever going for anybody older than herself?
We love it. Divide by 2 plus 7. Okay, does that qualify? Okay, yeah.
And even when it is somebody that's 25, even when Foodshops does try to play the normal game for a little bit, it's still just not young enough for her, and it doesn't work out. Yo, thank you so much. Blockablah, regular VOD watcher, rarely watching live. Good stream, even if rule utilitarianism is just low committal virtue ethics. Thank you.
The point is just like this entire thing is fucking retarded. But obviously, Sharp still harbors some feelings against me, and I probably harbor some feelings against him at this point, right?
Foodshops, I don't really have strong emotions towards you. I think you're kind of stupid and that you fucked up that entire attempt at being like her side person. It was really awkward the way that it was handled.
Yeah.
And it's obviously I'm gonna hear all of.
Got it. So the interpretation is, Foodshops tried to enter a polycule. Foodshops tried to enter a polycule, got mad that the main participant wasn't young enough for her, and then tried to falsely meet to the husband. It's actually not, I believe the husband might be abusive, to be fair.
All of the shit, like the worst things of it.
I think if this girl's hypersexuality, which obviously you can't really ever figure out, but you could probably infer that the hypersexuality might be linked to her trauma or whatever. If you're like exploiting that for your own gratification, I think that's like.
I'm going to hear about it because like she's gonna come to me, the husband, and be like, "Oh wow,
yeah,
XYZ just happened and that was crazy."
Here's the thing.
And so obviously I'm gonna have like a probably the most amount of shit to talk if I wanted to, but like.
Foodshops tried to replace the husband. I wonder who would be worse for this girl. The guy that's like potentially taking advantage of her molestation-related hypersexuality for his cuck fetish, or an actual pedophile. I'm very curious as to which of the two would have been a better partner.
Yeah, he was there for everything. I mean, yes, probably yes.
But here's the thing.
Well, to be clear, Gifluck is the shit talker because he posted just that screenshot, nothing else.
Absolutely is the biggest shit talker. Mooks absolutely is the biggest shit talker.
I'll give everyone an out. Okay, technically Gifluck.
She can't do anything without her husband's permission. It is so yikes.
It's actually the shit talker because
Holy shit! While Foodshops and Case were kikiing about this, I had her completely cut off and never planned on talking to her again. That was also part of it that was weird.
Yes.
Is that Case was like being my friend and then also like talking with my ex about me that I was like, no, I don't want to talk to her ever again. It was like,
you can't exclude the part when you DM me first and you were all like, hey, can I please be friends with you again? And after
like 5 months? After like 5 months? This was so many months after that.
Yes, but the context is important.
Why would I have
the whole
to?
story is important. It's important to.
Why is that part
right?
important? You just want to
Because
say
the
that I
way
came back
you
to you
made
at some point. What the fuck?
because the way you made
Important
it sound was as if like I was pestering you or some shit, and then like now.
No, I didn't make it sound like you were pestering me. I made it sound like we were not talking and that you were still talking to people like about me, even though I was trying to like have nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, it was just a little bit cringe.
So Foodshops is a scorned ex?
We were on a different.
Like, at a certain point, I figured that like there's
She only reached out to Foodshops because Mooks's husband said she
nothing
could.
I can do, so I just like came back and started making money in the space.
This whole situation is fucked.
There's nothing I can do.
Sure, and that's fine. Okay, we're all a little bit.
Wait, this man sounds cute.
The funny part is, like, it's whenever they do the. Don't you think that's a little weird, Aiden? Don't you think that's like a little weird? Of course it's weird. Of course it's weird for a guy with a cat avatar to be snarking people. Of course, all this is weird. I'm weird. All right, you're weird, right? But this is a level of weirdness I think that like goes far beyond our respective weirdness. So it's very funny that like the weird allegations are mostly coming from their side towards ours.
But the problem is that even though like yeah, I can admit that I was cringe, like Moose can admit that she was cringe. But the thing is that like it doesn't seem like Sharp is also taking responsibility because Sharp was also the person. Sharp said.
What do you wait? Hold up.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, what do you want me to take responsibility for?
Take responsibility for being abusive 3 years ago.
No,
I had a little fucking messy fling thing, and he fucking chaperoned it. He didn't do anything.
Dude, Foodshops, like you don't understand.
Fuck.
It's so nice.
Yo guys, real quick.
What?
Quick piss break. The 2-hour mark. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa. This would actually be okay if he thinks that he knows something that can help the case. It actually would be appropriate to tell the lawyer if you wanted to, right? The lawyer is a public figure. The lawyer's emails, so long as you're not spamming it or whatever, and it's a valid complaint. If you know about something that is relevant to their case, you as a member of the public, it's probably fine to inform an authority or like or on the subject or whatever, right?
No, shut up! I'm saying when he first reaches out, it's to let her know she was doxxed. Like that. It's to let her know she was doxxed. That's when he first reaches out. That's when he first makes contact. You understand that, right? Okay. So whose job is it to let her know she was doxxed?
I guess, yeah, it is like common sense, but it's very like internet specific common sense. There's like stuff that you just need to appreciate the environment that we're in and understand what the correct course of action would be as a result of that environment in any given situation.
Maybe a fucking person in the he could have went to the fucking to Joan or whatever the fuck her name is, the fucking defendant's litigations.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea. So it's really odd that he didn't think of that.
Party, right? Okay. That'll probably be a good vector, right? That'll probably be a good way.
So if he had just said, "Hey, Joan,
or are you stupid or fucking dumb?
Like
Do you agree or not?"
I don't agree that it has to be Joan he goes to. I don't agree because that's literally getting involved as a non-party to the court case, right? You're now sending info to Pixie's lawyers.
That would be far better. That unironically would be far more preferable than engaging in direct communication with the family of Rose and Rose herself. A lawyer is somebody that has signed up for this. Sorry guys, I'm back. Apparently Foodshops is live reacting right now. Once again, if Foodshops wants a convo with me or anything, I am down.
Oh, I feel really. Foodshops, I just want to say right now that I'm really sorry I pointed out that screenshot that Giflock posted. I didn't think it would lead to like all this. Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay. You're retarded if you think that.
You are not a retarded.
You're Thomas Breaks, okay? The point is,
needs to be done.
I just don't understand why Sharp is allowed to get away with his abuse.
This environment seems like a terrible idea for this Mooks person. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh,
No, it's
so
not.
sick.
No, there are no abuse. There is no.
I thought it was
don't
gonna
Oh,
be
someone come and save me.
Okay.
Like, not only that, hold on. Sharp is literally 3 feet from Mook, so it's not like Mook could even be honest about the abuse if she wanted to be right now, right?
True.
Yeah.
I can't. Is Destiny being ironic here or not? Like, I can't. I mean, I agree. Once they're with part of this, right? But I can't tell if he's doing like an irony.
You know
thing.
what?
Wait, that's
That is
Darius'
true.
fault. He
That
told me
is
this.
true.
Do you want the timestamps? Yeah, that would be useful.
Chill.
No, wait, no. I actually think
Just DM it to me or put it in an inbox.
that's a good point. Sure, but I just don't
agree.
think there's abuse though. Okay, so what?
That's not true.
I didn't know that.
You're fucking snarking me, Darius.
Like this.
Snarking.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume Darius is lying. Okay, whatever. The point is that
I don't even know. Like, there are
Thank you,
parts where I
Darius.
obviously tried to call my wife. Like, it's not like I was like all constantly on there.
Yeah, and I think that's normal as well because I think
Wait,
it's
yeah,
okay
I thought
to
it was a
check on your
troll. I thought it was like a
wife.
bit because Darius kept telling me to be careful. That's why I didn't talk to you, Mooks, Mike, because he said anytime a guy goes up and says anything to you, the other
My-
people
my
show
mic's
up and
muted, my
like
bad.
start fucking going crazy.
Are you serious?
Wait, what does this sharp guy do to her when they said going crazy?
Yeah,
Like, actually?
he was talking about me.
No, it has
Well,
to
I
be.
thought, well, he might have been
That
joking.
has to
Darius
be a
might have been
meme,
joking.
right?
Darius might have been joking.
Do not.
Listen,
let
I
Destiny-
Dude, Destiny in chats, I was like rooting for Mooks to end up fucking you like the whole time.
That's well, that's
That's gonna end great.
Yeah, literally everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Well,
this. I mean, unfortunately, there is a way that this ends, a very obvious way this ends, and it is going to end with him sleeping with her. Destiny, probably. I just don't know if he has the restraint to not. And then maybe she'll like get mad at him or something, and then he'll do like streams calling her crazy or whatever, and then accuse you of taking agency away from a grown woman.
I just
Oh
want
my
to say
God.
I just want to say that
that was the
normally
whole part.
whenever
I
somebody
just
like
saw
me
the
tells
behaviors from the first
story-
night, and I needed to make
my
sure he
lord.
understood that, you know, if
Wait,
he wanted
wait,
any...
Darius, do you swear upon God that happened?
Yeah,
Okay, that's the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard. Okay, thank
I
you,
have no
Darius.
reason to lie.
Okay. No, you waited
Wait,
so
what is he
long. You
telling-
waited so
Wait,
long.
I missed
Just say,
it.
Like,
Yeah, what did you say?
Say-
I don't think we heard it.
Yeah.
Me and Mooks.
I have to brush my
Okay,
teeth
you were
one
busy
moment.
programming her like the Winter Soldier over here.
Did I already wait? Did he sleep with Mooks?
Jesus.
True.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I just want to say that this sounds a lot
What
like.
was he even talking about? I forgot the lot. I'm trying to recall the fucking memories, but you guys keep on like fucking interrupting.
Hold on, wait. Yeah, let me. I just want Foodshops. This sounds a lot
To
like.
be like a woman, like the thing is, we're accused of hate. Listen, if I was a woman, putting myself in the shoes of a woman, I would much rather be hated than predated on. Okay, and they accuse our community of hating women. Okay, it's not true, but their community, on the other hand, it's like a bunch of fucking piranhas, man, just waiting for their shot. It's like, I mean, anybody in that place, anybody in that community with a fucking pussy is to get out.
When you would kind of equivocate the things that happened between me and you in January. We weren't in a romantic relationship. Just to be like,
Jesus Christ, hey, make it about yourself.
I'm just trying to say, Foodshops.
Radiant, you're literally a footnote in all of this, motherfucker.
No, I understand.
Okay?
I'm just saying this sounds reminiscent of that. I'm just saying I think you need to be a little bit more
Radiant,
like. I guess
you weren't even
towards
involved
They don't just predate on the
in the poly.
what
Okay,
you said.
you have
So what
nothing to do with the
happened?
poly.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that like.
This reminds me of the time where I wanted to get forced to night start.
Can I be a?
Okay, you know what, Radiant, why
part
don't you
of
tell your story? Okay, fine, I give up. Okay, yeah, go, Radiant, tell your story.
Listen, before I agree with you on that, we're gonna wait for Nick Fuentes to come out with his story. All right. Listen, guys, when Nick comes out with his story, we're gonna support him because we support victims. God only knows what Destiny did to Fuentes.
To tell, I'm just saying. I think you need to be full. I think
exactly.
you
Why
need
the
to
fuck
be like
you
more
butting in
conciliatory towards your position. I think you
Bro,
need to
I'd
be
be
more
watching
open
him.
about
Just because he's a white nationalist doesn't mean he can't get raped.
like what is actually
and
happening.
literally Radiant's the biggest.
Because right now you're just saying, Foodshops, right now you are saying that we both made mistakes and it was awkward, and that's why and then you're saying like there is no blame to be given to anywhere. Like I think it's a lot more deeper.
Oh my
than that,
God,
to be
she's
honest.
both sizing just like Pisco.
For real.
True.
She's actually doing that actually, because she did the same thing when we were doing like the My Little Loli thing. She's like, oh, I made some mistake. So did Radiant.
My Little Loli.
What?
Wait, Mooks, nigga, why you don't gloss over that?
No, I'm pretty sure.
I'll take a wild guess here. Do a lot of Destiny's orbiters have issues like amongst each other? I mean, that could just be natural. But there's also like a beneficial dynamic to that for whoever the guy at the center of the orbit is, to have everybody like infighting or whatever. It's a very good way to maintain your position.
I'm pretty sure I specifically said I was in the wrong.
That's
for
why
the
I
rating
said we're trying to be on
situation.
good terms.
I
Yeah.
specifically
It's just,
said
you
I
know,
was in the wrong.
obviously
I don't know
upsetting.
why you're.
Wait, but that was another situation that Case was involved in too.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
No,
Okay, wait, how many dramas has Case?
Did you miss my tip chat? I did. My apologies. I did. Listen, guys, I'm not perfect. If I miss it, just tell me, and I will absolutely read that shit. Sorry. Sorry. Let me just pull that up. Much appreciated. Fuck. Come on. Any minute now. All right. Thank you so much to. Wait, where did it? Oh, was it on Streamlabs? Yeah, then I guess I might have messed it. Hold up. If it was through Streamlabs. Yo, thank you so much for the 2. Is the J-Stock debate happening, and can you explore food shops with your mind? On the latter part, oh, actually for both parts, no. But for the first part, as I've explained earlier, and I know people tune in and out, so people didn't hear it, J-Stock has said he's not going to debate me on this publicly until the manifesto drops, which in my mind, that basically means never, come on, right?
He's
Which I think is a L. Definitely like a fucking L.
Like the
I'm
drama
saying at the
mastermind.
time you were like that. Yes, at the time. Now, no, like.
Yeah, at the time, sure. At the time.
Thank you, Himpleton, for the raid. Much appreciated. Although I don't think Himpleton's audience is going to be interested in anything we're fucking covering.
Sure, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it's sounding like right now.
You have to clarify that we cleared the beef, okay?
I feel like you guys talk over each other way too much. What about people who don't know all of the lore about the My Little Lolly situation? I feel like that was.
Dude, I'm having some internal snarker beef, okay? I'm having some internal snarker beef that is... Someone put timestamps in the inbox, I'll check it out. Listen, guys. The reason I don't like DGG is because they violate a set of principles, but I'm not like... It's not like one side over the other. So if I think those same principles are violated by people on our respective side, I'm gonna have the same heat, right? Obviously, on our side, it's not anywhere near as bad. There's no both sidesing this, just so we're clear. But, like, the whole, like, but DGG cope, so we never have to do any, like, self-policing is, like, so dumb. Did you see Hamilton was mentioned in the Turkey Tom video? Nope. Nope. Maybe he... I'll check that out.
I agree. About the My Little Lolly for the first time.
Radiant, I hope you realize, Radiant, I hope you realize that people still fucking smack talk me based off of the fact that they think that we haven't resolved it.
You're lying. Literally everybody says that. Oh, Radiant's the one that's trying.
Oh wait. Yes. Somebody put timestamps in inbox. We'll just use those, so we don't have to fucking. Here we go. That'll make this a lot easier. Timestamps. 502. 514, 522.
I hit on Foodshops trying to have sex with her. Like, I don't know where.
Not anymore. Not anymore. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you link one comment that isn't from like some random DGer in chat that?
This is like some perfect. Well, it is. She's uncomfortably having details of her like private relationship life, whatever, leaked. And it's very uncomfortably or whatever. And it does feel, there does seem to be, as I hear her say, you know, this is awkward because it pertains to private relations. But there seems to be a bit of poetic justice, quite frankly, to this entire scenario. Now, I'm not taking the sharp guy's side here or whatever, because I think he also sounds like a piece of shit. But this is just very funny.
It just hates everybody where they call you like what do you call it? Like pest jack.
Okay, all right. We can only address one drama at a time, okay? You guys take
everyone just
I will be pursuing the Yoon lead though, because it sounded like Foodshops was nervous about it being established that this Yoon person was in a relationship with her.
That would be a Foodshops sim. Like I can never escape that.
Luke's drama or Radiant drama? Go.
Well, wait,
I don't think I have enough bandwidth for all three, okay? Like, Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow for part 2, okay? For a sequel.
No.
I'll address only one.
Radiant.
Well, I'm just saying, guys, that I think there are genuine questions that we need to ask about Sharp's behavior.
B, I blame everything on you. You better turn this into the best fucking video.
Darius, I need you to be my therapist.
Dude, if I have permission to turn this, if I have permission to turn this into content.
Yeah,
Wait, do I have the green light to turn this into content?
Yeah, but,
Absolutely, you do.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Next 10,000 views.
So she's doing the thing that Destiny described earlier, where she's like, she's acting overconfident, right? To make it look like she's not nervous about any of this being publicized, right? Like what he was describing earlier when he tells Pixie to sue him, not actually thinking she's gonna do it. It's to look confident, like you don't have anything to worry about. Thank you for the 2. Gooner42. Hi, Aiden Smile. Hi, Gooner. What's up, buddy?
Pick a good picture for me.
Next 10,000. Yeah, next 10,000 view video.
Literally, bro, motherfucker, I am not about to get called out by Sharp in fucking general chat of the motherfucking melting pot for fucking no money, okay? Fuck no.
This shit for no money either.
Hey, this is how I have to pay penance. I have to make a video.
Shit too, okay? You know what?
So according to Sharp, Foodshops basically saw this guy that was like pimping out his like molested wife or girlfriend or whatever who is hypersexual. He's like pimping her out to entertain his cuck fetish. Foodshops sees that and decides, that guy, I want to be in his position. Foodshops wants to be the person Foodshops wants to be the person getting cocked.
I fully support you, okay?
Foodshops, all I did was plant the seed for what's happening now.
Yeah, you certainly planted seeds, all right. Okay, the point is that okay, stop. Yeah, okay,
I don't
yes.
want to talk
But the
over
point
anyone,
is
but I want
that
to ask a question if I can.
Let Emmy ask her question. Go.
Is that true?
Yes, Queen.
Did you used to say you're my little lolly to this person?
Probably. I mean, she said it to the 17-year-old she was in a relationship with. Seems to be the IRL lolly characteristic seems to be something that causes arousal in Foodshops. And when you actually engage with what that term means, the term she used in IRL lolly, it would mean that the characters in the sexualized artwork depicting prepubescent children that she's aroused by, those characters partially carry over to whoever it is that she was talking to, calling an IRL lolly, meaning they probably look young, prepubescent adjacent.
Is that true?
We need to do that.
Emmy, you don't want to know the answer to that. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so the real answer is that it was a joke. It wasn't real.
It was a joke.
Please say
It was a joke. It was a joke.
It would make her uncomfortable. That was the point of the joke.
You know what? Can I just say one thing? I actually thought that litigating this shit, because I knew that this might actually come out like eventually, but like I thought that litigating this would be way more awkward and way more weird.
The coping, oh my god, it's so cringe. The cope.
Weird, but Actually, I'm having fun. Like,
I'm actually having fun right now, guys.
That's because Sharp's abuse so far has gone completely unaccounted for.
We haven't even gotten into the real.
No, I don't think there was any of it. Steven, why the fuck are you the only one who starts it?
Well, clearly, Mook said something about how Sharp was being abusive, right? That didn't come from nowhere, so she was giving some kind of an... You know what? I bet that Sharp doesn't know the extent to what Mook's told you.
No,
I can't tell if Destiny's doing Foodshops a service or a disservice. I can't tell if Destiny is trying to, at Foodshops' expense, get the content, or if he's trying to create a rift between Sharp and Mooks so that Foodshops has an end.
All of our DMs.
Thank you for the 2. Farracap. Rule 9 on Mooks' forum is a request for lolly content. Sad stuff.
He had carte blanche to read.
Mooks was like showing me.
I look forward to the day when Destiny burns Foodshop. Yes, unironically. I will temporarily support him if he burns her.
Yeah.
Just on that one issue.
I open stuff he reads.
I said we need like a Christmas truce where we can come and negotiate terms, and one of those terms needs to be. I said this earlier. I said we should have done an agreement where we'll give them Sabasexual and they get rid of Foodshops. All right, we come across lines, and I said this days ago. Obviously, I'm joking, but
everything. Steven, plot twist. Okay, what if I don't even know the full extent of the abuse of what?
True. Only Case knows the true extent of my abuse.
Wow, you really got me.
The real lore is in his DMs.
or I'm gonna go to bed.
Go on.
All right, snarker, no snarking. Are we
I
done?
feel like for the next time, I feel like
leaving
if
it
we
like
drop
that.
the N word,
Because to be honest, I don't really have to give you guys any of this information, right? I know that my fans will always love me, so I know that none of them will.
we did.
So like, the point is like, what exactly is the
Can we get back?
Okay, wait, I need.
Only if Sabisexual works with Denal on stalking Aiden. Are we able, or am I allowed to call it stalking yet? I mean, he's literally in that, he's gone through my VODs to figure out where each of our respective family members, what state people live in. And it's like talking about contacting them.
Guys, this for free. Okay, the point is,
the point where you thought Sharp was an abuser. What happened after that? Like what was the catalyst after that?
No,
well, after she figured that out, Mooks was forced to push Foodshops away.
Okay, you weren't sure Sharp was an abuser. Fine. You weren't sure Sharp was an abuser. What happened?
No, at the time when I was talking to Case, where is Case anyway? Like, he needs to be here. The point is that at the time when I was talking to Case, I can't speak for him. At the time when I was talking to him,
answer what are your actions? Your actions. You just only have to. The only thing you want to know. Like, why did you guys break up after that?
Wait, why did I break?
Why'd Foodshops subject themselves to this? Because maybe because Destiny wants it. Foodshops is like a puppy looking for the approval of its master. Foodshops wants a real friendship with Destiny. And that's where you get this cope on her Twitter a lot, where like people who regularly talk don't need to prove that they talk by posting like entirely non-interesting exchanges. Yet it seems like whenever Destiny DMs her back, she posts it to like prove that he talks about her or whatever. But then she like ended up posting something like a week or two ago that shows he almost like never responds to her. But she really wants to please him. It's a sad scenario because she thinks like she has I think she has like a completely diluted perspective on her role in DGG and why Destiny talks to her. I think she thinks he talks to her because she's like talented or a good debater, or she's not a good debater, she's not talented to anybody like perceiving it from the outside, obviously. It's because she's convenient. He knows she's not talented or effective, which is why when he's saying I have no knights and no defenders, only Foodshops, that implies Foodshops doesn't bring a lot of value herself, right? If like doesn't immediately come to mind and you think I have no defenders, except, you know, technically Foodshops.
After that, yeah, it sounds like you guys you and Mook sounds like you guys broke up after this. Sharp is a
maybe Mouse, but that would be, I think, more of a subconscious insecurity that she needs to constantly try to like reaffirm to not be true. She probably realized it, but it's gonna be more in the peripheral
user thing.
Okay, no. Good thing you clarify because I dated.
No.
Okay.
No, that's the.
I'm joking.
Stop talking to her. I start hearing about that stuff.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Fuck.
Sorry.
When you were talking, it was good.
Mooks has been an abuser too, kind of. Why did Mooks get away with her abuse?
Destiny, you are.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right. Why did Mooks get away with
Snark out here. Yo, snarks to me.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
No, he's just listening to the conversation.
I always thought it would be like fun to do like a general intelligence like competition against like a DGGer. Foodshops. I think we should get like a neutral game show host to do like a round of general knowledge Jeopardy. They pick in advance. Neither of us have any prior knowledge as to what questions are going to be asked.
Conversation. You guys,
everything.
what is?
She's lying about Sharp being an abuser. Now we found out Sharp's not even an abuser. Where'd Foodshops get that idea from? Mooks is literally benefiting from all of this the entire time.
I'm masterminding.
Are you trolling?
What? No.
No, that's literally what's happening. Both sides are literally like, "Oh, poor Mooks." But no one's
literally,
actually.
and Mooks is sitting and laughing with her husband. Oh, like the whole fucking
It's
time.
okay, babe.
Okay, because we agreed to farm this shit. Obviously, I wouldn't actually want people to fucking fight around me. This is the thing that I was trying to de-escalate and prevent the whole time.
Private?
I had to keep. Yes.
You were farming. You were farming food shops in private.
When did I say that? No, that's not what I'm saying. I said that.
But that's what you were doing.
I said I was de-escalating.
We all subscribed like 20 times just because you linked it. You're literally farming this. You know you are.
Yes, I'm saying now I am. Now I am because we've agreed to. Yes.
Now you are. Now you are. Okay.
That's part of why I wanted to date Foodshops in the first place.
The thing about people with neurodivergence is if you take like in America at least, I think the Wechsler is the most popular modern IQ test that you'll get professionally administered. It measures your full scales based off of a set of subtests, and you tend to see people who have neurodivergence you can get scatter on this. Most people score relatively close on their subtests. For people who are neurodivergent, sometimes there will be like immense scatter between different subtests. So they might score really high in one place and really low in another, which leads to the FSIQ not having necessarily any value to determine like their respective level of capability as it pertains to intelligence required for, I don't know, something like if you have really high visual spatial, like you might like chess, but you have low verbal, you're a bad talker about your.
Hey, it's good. I saw Interstellar too. Good one. Okay, where are we at?
So wait, so
Okay,
real quick, so earlier when Sharp says he was banking on you having sex with Destiny, that was so that way you could farm Destiny now.
That was a joke. No.
Oh, that was a joke? That wasn't a... That was a...
He said he was rooting
The reason why I
for
don't
me,
think that's a joke.
and he was
the reason
rooting
why I
for me
don't
to
think
fuck
that's a joke
everybody,
is
by the
because
way.
of what
Yeah.
Mooks told me.
That is not a joke. That is true. That was
Okay,
everyone
so the
knows.
reason why
So it is true.
Not him specifically. Not him specifically.
Yes,
Mooks would normally not want this kind of scrutiny in her relationship. This was her husband's idea. Yeah.
From what I know,
Seems like a pretty exploitative dynamic, unless I'm just missing details.
So the reason why Sharp wanted Mooks to fuck Destiny is because
Oh my God.
like, I think he's parasocial. I think that's why. So
It's probably because he has a cuck fetish.
No, he's just a supportive husband and wanted his fucking wife in the Orbiters Club. What do you mean?
And also, he just wants.
It's
Did Destiny fuck Mooks? She definitely seems, now that we've learned that she has an extensive history of childhood trauma, potentially contributing to hypersexuality and a willingness for relations with like everybody in DGG. Now that when you consider this, and she's 25, when you consider this, you begin to realize this is actually Destiny's type. So I'm wondering, did he hit? Yo, thank you so much for the... What currency is that? ZAR currency. South African Rand. Thank you so much. That's like, what is that in total? That's like literally like 35. Thank you so much for the 35 Rand.
Dude, you should just take on Mooks' account and you should just pretend to be Mooks, and then you can talk me through her account for.
You're South African?
True. Dude, exactly.
What we just said.
Awesome.
What do you mean supportive husband? So
From Joburg.
That could have been a scheme all along. I could have been the one.
You missed it earlier, but Darius mentions that Sharp was calling her repeatedly on the LibCon trip. Oh, because he was like being paranoid or whatever.
no. What are you talking about, bro?
Do you think he was fucking farming me by pushing me towards you when I thought you were cute? I just think that people are cute, and then he tells me I should go for them. That's all it is.
Yeah, I tried so hard to be like a little chaperone for you, Foodshops. I tried to like mend when you guys have problems and stuff behind the scenes.
You know how there's like a Munchausen's by proxy? He has chasers by proxy. He's
He's literally just a cuck.
Holy shit!
Wait, if
I know it's Johannesburg, but in South Africa they call it if you're from South Africa, you call it Joburg, right?
all of this, wait, if all of this is true, why
What the fuck is talking right now?
why didn't Mooks have sex with Kraut?
Wait, yes. Wait, good question. Wait, good question. I thought that Kraut was into. Wait, yeah, Sharp. Wait, why didn't Mooks have sex with Kraut then?
How do you know I did or didn't?
About Kraut.
What the fuck?
Oh. Wait, because I feel like you're super open about it and you talk about everything, like all the sex you've had and stuff. Like it would be super surprising if you didn't.
How would you know she talks about everything if you don't know every single thing in her life?
Yeah, so
Okay,
that
but
is true.
it's just
First of all, like,
okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, like whatever.
there's some amount
If it's,
of
if
like.
it's the first time, if it's a
He's a cuck, but I think more that he's parasocial than cucked. You don't want to be cucked by a specific person. Wait, okay, so is what you're saying... Okay, so do you guys think... There's another angle to this. Do you think he's pimping her out to get connections? Because that, unironically, I think that actually somehow makes it worse. I think that makes it worse, somehow. I mean, not necessarily, but like, that's... I mean... That's crazy. He's pimping her out to get connections. So it's not a cuck fetish thing. Yeah, this literally sounds like traffic, and unironically, this sounds like he's a pimp.
first time, then let it be the first time. Then yeah.
What?
What?
Foodshops sees that exploitative dynamic from this woman who's obviously in an exploitative relationship and is like, how do I jump in and exploit?
Like
I don't know what she just said.
Who has been with who and who's slept with who and who's.
I've been with everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, she's just living a man's life. Okay, live her life. Damn. Okay, the point is,
The food shop mooks thing. We're so close to getting to the next step. And
what do you mean? You're the motherfucker who brought your own drama, motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't.
You know what, Food Chops? This reminds me of the one time where I.
Okay, anyway, let's get back to it.
Oh my lord. Waiting for literally the person who's sidetracked.
Hey, I just want to reiterate that this is not a thing that spawned because I was like, Sharp is so abusive. Sharp is so abusive. There were like a couple times when I was like, I wish I was getting more attention. Let me go to my fucking second partner for attention. And that was it. It was not like I was like framing it like he's like a bad guy to me or something.
Okay, wait,
and then it's like,
what was Sharp doing and why did he love that?
Is Sharp even in love with her?
being a normal human being and I was being too needy. And so I went to my fucking second partner.
I want to know about that. What did he love more than you? See, Foodshops agrees. What was
video games.
Oh.
Imagine he's like, literally, this guy's not even into her. He's just pimping her out.
I don't know about like
abuse.
In one of her vlogs at the end, she says she'd be willing to meet up with some fans for money. If you're a man and your woman is going around asking people for money, you've lost. You've lost. Listen, I have a bit of a socially conservative view on these things. I believe that it is a man's job to make sure that his woman is financially taken care of a little bit, I guess. So she's got kind of an L in my books.
So, do you think he's an abuser or not? I thut you said you don't think he's an abuser.
Well, no, she doesn't think he's an abuser, but definitely
now she's on the fence. Now she says she can't confirm or deny.
Yes,
definitely neglectful. I thought he was being neglectful. Yes. Yes, okay. I think based on.
I think neglectful is a concept that exists in relationships, and I think it would be abusive of me to like assert that and to be like, you're neglecting me. Like that's.
She thinks it's abusive for her to assert boundaries in her own relationship. Yeah, this person this is obviously like, that's a big problem. That's a very big problem. That definitely that leads to questions about like her if she's uncomfortable establishing her boundaries. There's also now questions about consent.
I should just fill in the gaps where I need to because he lets me.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just being honest. Okay,
I was like covering this originally, like I was interested in the food shops angle, but like the Sharp angle, this is so much worse.
Wait. Did he convince you of that?
Yeah, you saw
no.
No, I would prefer not to make her feel neglected.
Wait, to be very clear, to be very clear, okay. Since cases,
I can't imagine like seeing this dynamic, and the thing you think about is having sex with the person who's, being wronged here, as opposed to maybe trying to. I mean, obviously, it's not your job to stop it, right? But like maybe being like, hey, like what's going on here is kind of fucked.
In here, I have to speak for him, okay? So
why? No one is even questioning Case's spot in any of this.
No, to be clear, Foodshops, don't do that. No, because Case actually is in this Discord. He's just not joining the VC. No, he's hiding. He's hiding. It's not that he's not here. He's hiding.
No, wait,
Case is here. Case is in the server. He's just not joining the VC.
I'll tell you what Case told me. I'll tell you what Case told me. It's not like his view specific, but I'll tell you what Case told me, okay? So Case told me that he thinks that Sharp has been too controlling to Mooks.
Ooh,
and to be fair, the Sharp's biggest grievance with food shops is that he perceives food shops as trying to take control, right?
Behavior.
And he gives up.
Who's even being wronged here? I can't tell. It sounds like Mooks by Sharp.
He gives out several examples of this, including.
I mean, she's literally just admitted that she is uncomfortable asserting. She thinks it's abusive. Asserting her boundaries to him. She thinks it's abusive. If she thinks she's being emotionally neglected, she thinks it's abusive to vocalize that. She has to, ask him for permission for things. She is, it literally seems like this dude is just pimping her out for connections.
Wait, big question, hold on.
He's, trafficking.
Wait, big question. Yes. Mooks might be the only one that knows the answer to this, or actually Sharp probably does because he reads all her DMs. Did Case ever make a move on Mooks?
Oh no.
I have no idea. He did?
What? Did you yes? What? I said yes?
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know this. Wait, what the
Another fucking yarn has hit the
Sure, he just like publicly sims for me a lot. Is that like news? What the fuck?
This is the DGG gift luck. Oh my god, man.
What?
Great shots, damn.
Darius knows what I'm talking
And for the record, after I found out that he talked shit about my husband with Foodshops, I did not send any more pictures.
Any more?
Oh god.
Wait, oh my god, Darius, quick.
It's like they're literally interviewing a sex trafficking victim while the trafficker is in the room. We're treating this like fucking UFC fight night.
I just was helping Sushia organize this.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so Case now. Case is the master manipulator. Case is the master manipulator behind the scenes here. That's what I'm getting here.
Foodshops has to defend his honor. Come on.
Are you sure Case never made a move on you? Like,
Okay, never mind. I'm not defending his honor anymore. Never mind.
Why?
Wait.
I don't think he did ever make a move on Foodshops, to be fair.
Yeah, I find that very hard to believe. I'm surprised that this. Well, not now that we know who Mooks is, right? It does make some sense, but like anyone who's not hypersexual, the notion of them legitimately being into food shops is obviously unbelievable.
listen,
I think he was like parasocial, but I don't think it was like
Food Shop kind of low key just like accused him of rape there. Oh no.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, how did I do that? Wait, hold on. How did I do that, Steven?
Well, it was implied.
Wait, what was implied?
Implied
How
was
did it
how-
imply that
Food shops tried to falsely me too somebody.
someone's raping?
I can't tell you how. It's implied. That's the whole point
Okay,
of
you
the
dumbass.
implication.
Okay, snarker. Okay, snarker. Anyway, the point is anyway, I think that okay, if Case
Notice how
was
she
blind-
drops her black sign when she gets nervous.
Did you ever debate J Stock? No, he's not debating me.
I'm correct. Sorry, keep going.
No, I've always been speaking normally, you dumb fuck. Anyway, the point is,
What do you mean by normally?
You should have just dropped the M word there. That would have been fucking perfect.
because
That would
I've,
be acceptable.
I've always been speaking naturally. As in,
Dominance
like, if I
display.
felt black, I would speak black. If I felt white, I would speak white.
Is food shops admitting to being like transracial, but it's also like racial fluid?
Okay, it's that simple. All right, I don't
If
give
you
a
felt
fuck. I don't
black, would you
control
say the
what
N-word?
my
Getting
voice
away
goes,
from
okay?
the
makes
good
sense.
stuff. We're getting away from the drama. Okay.
Okay.
Who was
yes.
abusing? Was it Sharp or was it Case? One of them were abusing.
I was abusing.
Well,
Oh, Mooks. No, we moved on from Mooks' abuse.
Well,
We're over it.
Okay,
You're a
yes,
girl, so your
fuck
abuse
over
like doesn't.
me.
If you guys could type a W in the kick chat. Otherwise, I might go to bed right now. So let's see if we can get some engagement here.
Thanks,
Let's
Darius.
get botted.wtf.
She's trying to crazy make. Oh my god.
What is he? Wait, is he botting his stream live? Is he? That's actually funny. That's actually very funny. He's botting himself while he's live.
Okay. I don't have to be. Listen, I don't have to be innocent, but
She's like
maybe
shifting blame.
they're just human.
Rare Darius W. Rare Darius. Oh, that's very funny. To just like bot yourself on the stream.
Maybe just like any other IRO in like fucking drama.
Did anyone else here notice?
Everybody is being human and doing human things, and I don't think anybody is.
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna try that in August with my judge.
Yes, bring it, Simon. Bring it, Simon.
I was about to. I unironically was about to make that joke, but it was gonna be in the like. Yeah, tell like. Foodshops was gonna say that to the judge.
Simon, this. Yes, that's right. Compare to Simon. Yes. Okay.
Did anyone
But
else
you know
notice
that's
that
not what I'm
Mooks'
saying.
camera's off on her stream so she cooperate with Sharp behind the scenes?
We're colluding.
Yeah.
No, she usually has her
I'm
cam
giving
on.
her all of the orders.
Wait,
You're
Straight
looking
into
for
your
it. Fuck.
Darius, I think that's a good point.
I
Actually.
mean, that's. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know why she wouldn't.
Okay,
have the
you
cam
guys
on.
realize why I'm doing this, right? The realize why I'm talking like that is because literally you guys snark me and I just let it go, okay? So I'm fucking tired of it. Yes. The point is not.
So if you don't want to be snarked, because Foodshops was complaining about the jokes they were making during LibCon, Foodshops was complaining about, if you don't want to be snarked, it's really simple, okay? If you're aroused by depictions of prepubescent children, maybe don't openly admit that and try to justify it. And secondly, maybe don't try to get into relationships with minors. I mean, it's really easy to not get snarked.
If anything, I'm the victim because I'm always being snarked on and
God.
like I just let it go because I'm so fucking used to it at this point. Okay? It's fucking annoying, okay? Yeah.
None of these people like her. None of them. Not even Destiny.
Victim
You are the
mindset.
victim.
Wait,
No,
move.
Unironically, I will pay. If Destiny submits himself to a polygraph where one of the questions is, do you think Foodshops is a pedophile? Do you like Foodshops? Do you...
What next?
When
What
you-
next? What next? What next?
Mooks,
Yeah, that's right.
Mooks, when you went
There's no
to
comment.
Not the polygraphs are all that accurate, okay?
that event
not
with
right.
Zip Zip and Case, was Case weird?
I wasn't there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And I also don't think that Case is weird, no.
Yeah, I don't feel like he'd
Victim Andy, so
do
true.
anything weird.
No.
Apparently, Case's account is actually suspended.
I'm sorry,
What's
I don't know.
that?
Why would you guys ever trust Case ever? Like.
Their account
Well,
is
I mean,
suspended.
in this context, they're talking about like fucking.
And that's the end of it. That's literally it.
Mullet
You
as a
have-
friend?
We're not like.
For your friends? Like, what are the tiers?
Well, I mean, in the sense that like I don't really want to hang out as much anymore. Like I don't know. But then I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, I have to block you either.
Maybe
Like,
when you hang out with them in person?
Wait, I need to clarify. Wait, Mooks,
No,
can I
but
be up for promotion in
I
like a
don't
month?
know.
I feel like the way that Mooks describes everyone is like demoting everyone. Oh,
What?
God.
Why are you
What?
saying it like that? No, I don't
now
have.
you're
I
being-
haven't
now
used
you're
that word
snarking.
once.
I love how everybody brushed past her saying earlier that she literally thinks what makes you I don't think Black Cat actually likes or is like I think Black Cat might be Foodshops neutral. I don't think Black Cat feels strongly on that. But the that's obviously a joke. But the what was I saying? I like how earlier everybody brushes past the comment that she makes where she indicates that she thinks she would be an abuser if she establishes her own boundaries in her relationship with Sharp. Like, that was like a fucking wild statement to make, right? I love how there was like no further prying done into that. It's just like more gay, like, you know, basically grade school relationship stuff. Like, oh, you like this guy, you like this guy. We're literally dealing with a case of there's like potential sex trafficking going on here.
I used that word once, and now you're making a whole narrative out of it.
Hey,
Your farm is so
listen,
hard.
I'm just, yes, I am snarking. Okay, I'm just making it fair. Okay.
Farm me.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, and you were like, sorry, you're not that tier for anymore. No more pictures. You were trying to control people like Lav in the fucking Discord.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes,
lord.
yes.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
that makes sense. Steven, you're right. You're onto something, my brother. Okay, my friend, my best
Oh
friend,
shit,
my
Black
BFF.
Sun is back out, baby. Let's go.
Aquafina?
Shut the fuck up. May I say whatever the fuck I want, motherfucker?
You should have said the N word at the end of that.
Do you think Foodshops has like ever met a black person in real life?
It would have gotten a lot of laws.
Nigga?
So are they beefing now? No, what we've got going on here, we've got a really weird polycule okay, as explained earlier, basically Mooks and Sharp are in a relationship, but it's really weird because Mooks has to ask Sharp for permission for shit, and Sharp is allegedly essentially pimping Mooks out to get connections, like having people fuck his wife so that he could get an in and get connections. And earlier we thought it was potentially a cuck fetish, but there actually seems to be an angle here that he's doing it to get connections. And then Foodshops is into this Mooks person, so Foodshops enters the polycule, but Sharp is at the center of this polycule and really likes to control Mooks, so Sharp feels like Foodshops is compromising his position from within the polycule of control, and Foodshops wants to establish herself as dominant, so it creates this like conflict that ends up with a breakup between Foodshops and Mooks, and Foodshops exits the polycule. So now we're left with this like confrontation about it, where Foodshops is talking about like her awkward relationship stuff, and then, but we also have this like subplot, which really should be the main plot, where there's potentially sex trafficking going on here.
Epic.
Guys, if you keep saying that word, Emmy is gonna leave.
She's already gone, bro. We already scared her off.
She's already gone.
Oh!
It actually brought it back.
Oh, thank God, never mind.
Dude, stop fucking saying that. I swear to God, Foodshops,
True.
fucking lolly lover. Stop it.
Based.
Pedophile.
So relationship beef and sex trafficking,
Serious.
yeah.
Next time I won't be so easy on you.
Is it true that J-Stock is threatening Aiden into silence by threatening to expose his top guy, Wendy Fox? Saw this on Twitter. He did not threaten me. He didn't threaten me, and it sounded like it was possibly a little tongue-in-cheek, but he was like doing a whataboutism, where he was like, really weird that you have the guy that like threatened Dan's family in here or whatever, but the fundamental difference is we know that the guy that said that was doing it in an obvious joking it wasn't okay, just to be clear, but it was a joke. Something can be a joke and not okay, right? But has never actually overstepped like a line of ever doing anything, right? Just making edgy jokes or comments, right? The difference between that guy and Seba is that Seba actually does do things. We have like a pattern of like bad behavior, and then like an inability to understand that you should desist communications, people that don't want to be in communication with you, and overstepping. Like fucking Seba's obviously worse than Windy. It's not even close.
Okay.
But it wasn't a threat. He wasn't threatening me. It was like a whataboutism. It's so fucking gay.
Bro, how messed up is it that to the point where people call me a pedo so much, I have nothing else to do but to laugh? See, this is the mask I hide behind. I'm literally the Joker. I'm literally the Joker right now. I'm literally the Joker right now. Let me joke her out. Let me joke her out. Let me joke her out.
Okay, cool.
I think that reflects incredibly poorly on you.
What did you do when you heard the story from Case? What did you do after that? What happened?
Joker,
He
society.
immediately went public and started hating you.
How messed up is it that you were actually a pedophile? I actually have yet to see a positive comment about Foodshops in chat.
Got him.
What happened, Foodshops? What did you do after you heard the thing from Case about Sharp being an abuser?
He's still dying. Yes, they fucking. It's so gay, man. It's actually like, it's such like an easy like. I mean, I'm actually like I feel like I'm losing respect for people now. Like this is just like such like an easy like little snag to get over here. Like the description and prescription is so obvious as it pertains to the Seba guy that like I honestly
or whatever.
Yeah, hold on. First, before that, how much did he tell you? Like, did he show you all of our conversation?
Oh, wait, you were talking to Case? Sharp?
Yeah, I was talking to Case.
Case came to Sharp and asked why.
I mean, apparently, what I've heard is that there's more to the story that hasn't come out yet. That's what I've heard. But I don't know what more would... Obviously, there's no justifying the Harriet stuff. I think that, in and of itself, is enough to never mod somebody, right? And when it goes over to, then we get the Rose ship, but what we see is a continuance of this sort of inability to desist from clearly unwanted communication and a total overstep of boundaries. And a feeling of being comfortable as the viewer to assume these very delicate, sensitive situations on yourself without telling anybody about it until after you've done it. Somebody like this is somebody that does not have good judgment, somebody that clearly has something wrong with them, and we should not be putting in a position in your respective community where they have power over anything.
We broke up. And
Yeah.
It's like tell him to stop farming for information. Yes.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
So okay, wait, hold on.
During the large period of time where they were not together or talking or anything, Foodshops are not always the main character at all times, dude. I barely even spoke and shut the fuck up sometimes. Holy shit.
Oh my lord. Yeah, go ahead,
Thank
King.
you.
Go ahead, King. Okay.
Yes, King.
Like you have, there's like a snarker subdivision. You have these obsessive people that are in this blood feud, and then you have like guys like me where we just agree with the criticisms, but there's no emotion behind any of it. You know what I mean? And it's not like I obsessively like when they say shit to me like I fraud at the idea of watching Destiny like fall. It's not true at all, right? I just hear criticisms and arguments. And so arguments are, you know, valid. And if they're valid, I adopt them, right? If they're valid and sound, I adopt them. And, you know, but like there are some people that legitimately, and many have, you know, pretty good reason, but there seems to be some people that are just in this like holy war blood feud and it's actually affecting their judgment on what the best course of action would be. And it seems like there's a group of thought that's like, oh, they're just going to accuse us of anything anyways, so why the fuck do we care about optics? Why do we give a fuck about, and I think that's just so defeatist and stupid and, like, it's like, okay, you know what? You don't have to care about optics. You could sit with your whole life ruined, because they've, like, doxed everyone around. You could go sit with your whole life ruined, streaming to 400 people and kick every day. Like, fair enough, you know? But, like, if you want to get anything done ever, optics always needs to be a consideration. And I hate that I have to appeal to optics, because we should be able to appeal to the morality of something, but that's not, you know, the easiest way to appeal to people in this space now.
During the very large time period where Foodshops was not talking at all with
Thank you so
Mooks,
much. Thank you
that
so
was
much.
the time period where Case was interested in the lore of like why they broke up and stuff. And eventually, I talked some shit to Case about it.
Like
but
shit
I don't know
talking
exactly. Yeah,
Shit talking who? Me?
yeah. I was shit talking about you, Foodshops, to Case. Like, yeah.
And did you also shit talk about me to Yoon?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, kind of like both, right? Like, you didn't come to me about you first.
Real ass nigga.
Steven, do you see now? Do you see now how much I put up with?
Damn, dude,
Do you
get
see the
sharp.
fucking bullshit I put up with? My God, bro.
Damn
Motherfucker.
Foodshops, get sharp, nigga.
Wait, I don't understand what like. I don't know why you'd be that surprised. Like it's already been like months since we already like got rid of you at that time in my head, and I'm just like, yeah, this person kind of
I did not
sucks.
shit talk you in any way.
Got rid of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I just bring you up in a negative
Yeah,
way
like I don't know what you want me to say about that. Like that's good, I guess, but
we should shit talk Sharp some.
What?
I mean, it sounds like he's possibly sex trafficking
He's like
someone.
caught up in the shit because
this is
Sharp's
not
in here
an equal
dishing on
thing.
everybody. He was shit talking Case now. He was shit talking
why the
Foodshops.
fuck you
He
going
was
out-
shitting
yeah, why
on
the fuck
Mooks
you-
earlier.
I like how the biggest problem Destiny has with this guy is not that he's created a scenario where his like significant other that he's having potentially having fuck people to establish his connections. His significant other feels like establishing boundaries and her own relationship would be abusive. I love how the part that's most concerning to Destiny about Sharp is that Sharp is shit talking people.
I think we need to do something
Wait,
about this.
wait, what did I shit on?
He has the biggest kill count. He has the biggest kill count. He has so many fucking assists. His KDA is going crazy.
I think it's about time we talk about why
I feel like I
So
did
what did
any
Foodshops do upon hearing that
shit talk.
information? What happened? What happened? We need to get to the next step.
Why are these women in jail? I actually don't know.
What? Wait, what?
Sorry, this doesn't look like. Listen, I haven't been to many prisons in my day, but something tells me this might not be a real prison. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Did you do after hearing the information from Case about Sharp talking about you?
Oh yeah, sure. I went on with my life.
That's it.
Wait,
That is true. That is true.
That is true. Yeah.
I thought that was like the impetus that made you break up with her.
No, dude, you just said
what if
that's
I
like
told you-
completely wrong. You got the timeline backwards.
Radiant, what if I told you
Talking to
that
her,
everything
then
I've
she
done so
started
far
being
is the
skeptical about my
result-
husband.
Literally, it is me being a mature adult human being, and you're just hating on me for it. Why? Like everything I've done up until this point is literally any fucking normal fucking person would do.
Because there are things that I know that you don't know that I know.
Well, Black Cat, we don't know about outcome. We just know about what's occurring. And what he like, regardless of outcome, you have to determine what he's looking for here, what he wants or expects to happen as a result. And initially, I was like, okay, this guy has a cuck fetish. This guy just has a cuck fetish or whatever. But as we're like listening to this more or whatever, it seems like the applause. That's why I say allegedly. Because it seems like a plausible alternative would also be that this is being done for the sake of connections, because it seems like the people that he's consenting to her fucking or whatever, hooking her up with, are all people like that are either in Destiny's like inner circle or.
Wait, about what?
No,
About what?
Yeah, go ahead. It's their story. It's their story.
It's not something I said, right? I don't think it's me this time.
Whoa, so there's stuff to be said. Okay.
Okay, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Radiant.
This is like the start of some porno.
What do you
I
know?
want you guys to go ahead. I want to hear you explain it.
What?
Explain
Radiant,
it.
you just dropped an atomic bomb and waiting for it to detonate.
Foodshops fan says Radiant just. What is their obsession with just accusations of wanting to fuck? Everybody wants to fuck everybody, according to these freaks. Like, fucking Radiant wants to fuck Foodshops, and dude, I'm talking to Owlish. Owlish is like, do you just want to date me? Yeah, Owlish. Yeah, Owlish. I see. This is like really just. I mean, honestly, you know, I just look at totally my type. Owlish. Yeah.
Bro, this fucking snivelly, whiny little snake Radiant. Fuck you. I can't
Listen
believe I
to her
ever
go,
defended you in the first
bro.
place.
Are you gonna let
Yeah.
Nagasaki go like that? You need to
Nah,
fucking nuke this
bro.
motherfucker. Go!
No, I don't have to.
FMJ,
Go ahead.
snark this
No,
nigga.
It's not my
Go.
story. It's not my story.
Snark this nigga now.
I say they blow
It's
you the
not
fuck
my
up.
story. What is this, like a rape event? What do you mean it's not my story?
It's not me this time, by the way.
I don't hate Owlish. I unironically think we could have a very funny like podcast together, dynamic going there. I think it'd be funny.
No, I'm just.
Okay. Let me just actually make sure that Darius is not going to pull up anything that I cannot show. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Actually, yeah, we're in the clear. We're in the clear.
Saying like
Raiden, you're really dropping the ball here. Come on, Raiden.
Okay, we might not be in the clear. Never mind.
They're looking in Gen Chat.
He might be the vague post final boss. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, he is actually.
You should hate her. She disgusts me, honestly. You can't. I don't hate. I don't fucking hate. Like, it takes a lot to get me to act. Like, for me to legitimately hate you. I mean, you have to like really be trying, right? For a good example, Parry, right? I didn't hate Parry after the first 5 times he fucked me over, but when I realized how persistent, well, then I started hating him. It requires an effort, and I can't hate somebody that seems legitimately psychotic or stupid, because I just don't know if they can consent to their own ideas.
Like the fucking unemployed vape.
You hate Lio? Yes. Well, I did at least at one point. Not really so much anymore. Lio Convoy's wife? I did not hate Lio Convoy's wife.
Okay, no. You want to talk about vape posting? Foodshops is like just saying like, oh, I did something awkward, and so did she, and nothing really went wrong. That's what she's saying. She's not going to any detail about
That's not really true, right?
What did I think was done? What did I think was done?
Look, she just keeps talking. She won't ever go into any detail about what actually happened because she knows it sounds kind of bad.
Oh, because she was saying like it's really, because she was telling. I bet she tried to give Mooks an ultimatum. Her or her husband.
No.
You said the exact same thing about Beckett, and then you finally started hating Beckett. I hated Beckett when he admitted to lying about me. While I was like, and it wouldn't just be lying about me that I take issue with. It's like, I had nobody on my side at that point. So for you, do your own, like, personal grievance that you're too much of a bitch to vocalize with me, feel the need to lie about me, which he admitted to, right? I think that, like, I have no respect for you as a person.
I don't think that happened.
No, that didn't happen.
No.
That's the first.
Okay,
that's
they're all denying it. They're all denying it. Move on. They're all denying it.
Steven, are you
What the fuck what is Darius' recommended here?
projecting?
Look, there have been some theories popping up about our boy Darius. Many have, I mean, like, what is this, for example? One needs to ask, what does this image indicate about a guy? Oh, he's bi? Oh, okay, never mind.
Your divorce onto me?
Nope, they're all denying it. Keep going. What was going on?
You're projecting your divorce onto me. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Get stuck, nigga.
Destiny
Okay,
knows the real
you're
way.
projecting onto me. Okay,
I think at some point he pulls up a video of him sucking a dick-shaped lollipop.
next. Oh yes, where were we?
So gross.
Yeah,
bet he
just
told
really,
Melina.
just really
Yeah,
a
it's either-
gross way of
either
saying the
him,
N word.
Melina,
Just like an
Melina, it's
aggressive
him or
way.
me.
Like,
Hey, by the way, Steven, this is tit for tat, okay? I think it's fair.
Dude, Case is gonna wake up so fucking confused.
Dude,
Well, he should be. This is all his fault, isn't it?
Bro, no, Case is actually apparently account banned, actually, so he's just gonna wake up to nothing.
whoa,
Yeah, maybe we should play Hoi 4.
DG Chat knows that this is totally fair to say. You guys know that if you actually like thought about it for 2 fucking seconds, by the way.
No, what's fair to
Okay.
say? What?
well, his
But
first
for once,
account
but for
got
once,
banned for
because
child
it's Steven in the
exploitation, so I think
wrong,
we should
now you guys
discuss
can't
that.
take it. Yeah, that's right. I know exactly how you guys think.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, because they fucking copy your behavior.
It kind of felt like watching you type, but like that's why I thought it was warranted the thing he said. But yeah,
Who?
Sharp.
355.
Oh, wait, what?
You know, we'll just do this. It's the only time Hoi 4 is useful. Actually, you know what I'll do, guys? You know what we'll do? I have a good idea. Well, I didn't mean to. I have a very good idea, actually. Hold on. Whoa, fuck. That was not my idea. Here it is. Whoa. This is my idea. Alright, here we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Where's Elliot Smith playing? Oh, there we go. Okay, fuck. He blew it by beating her? Alright, anyways, here we go. Dude, why can I not figure my OBS out? Dude, fuck it, forget about it. Forget about it. Professionals, OBS, like, updated, and I cannot figure any of this out. Add sort, I don't want to, like, I'm actually gonna, like, dox my lows and shit. Add existing. Add one existing. Okay, we got it. We figured it out, I think. Alright, and then we'll put this on. Alright, awesome. Alright, and then we're going to move this window. So if you guys watch, we're going to take this window, and we're just going to...
More
like snark.
I'm trying not to be like really mean about it because like it's not. Well, I don't know.
Wait.
But like it's just like.
Yeah, obviously I gave it the snarkiest phrasing possible, but like you know,
kind of claiming.
Oh, because Foodshops came in acting like they were like above the situation and kind of like shitting on Sharp or whatever.
No, so she'd be saying things like oh, Mooks came from my place, is my orbiter, like oh yeah, like.
Oh, I do remember that. I completely forgot about that.
The magic of OBS.
But you also were saying My Little Lolly about Foodshops, so it's.
I don't know what that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying that people can use the word
Darius
my.
and Parsec have teamed up now to try to shit on Radiant.
No, I'm just saying that people use the word my in like a very loose term.
My position has never been unreasonable. My position has always been we're all flawed human beings. We've all done unreasonable things.
That's what a guilty
Yeah.
would say. That's like the guilty.
Yeah. Yeah, Foodshops?
The possible thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh my god, bro! Okay.
That's just, yeah, you honestly, Foodshops, you're like, how do you, equivocating. This sounds like equivocating.
You're super equivocating.
Tell me what I'm guilty on. Tell me what I'm guilty on. Tell me what I'm guilty
abusing. You're an abuser.
Okay, not
abusing?
You're a little bit possessive, that's it.
Mooks, was I abusing?
Yo, thank you so much.
Oh, why do you say it like that?
No.
Why do you say it like that, man?
I said no. I said no. I said no.
Why'd you say it like that, man? Oh my lord! Now the 500 memes are gonna come off of that.
No, that's all Destiny.
Okay,
wait. What was the most possessive thing that you feel like Foodshops did? That's where the drama is.
You heard that?
Would you play OWB Hoi 4? OWB Hoi 4.
Shit. Oh shit.
Thank you so much for the 2, though.
Shit, that's a good question.
That is where the drama is. I can tell Radiant knows, and he's hiding it.
Does Destiny actually care about any of this, or this is shit starring? This is shit starring. This is like the king of the kingdom, getting the jester to perform for his amusement. Except the jester in this case is the pedophile that he uplifts, in addition to like an actual sex trafficking thing. So
probably like I was being too controlling over that, I think.
Oh, but not just
Foodshops. You can't answer this, okay? This is like being like, what's your worst quality? Oh, I'm a
Old
hard
World Blues a mod. Oh, is it? I don't play mod at Hoi 4 ever.
Mooks, go ahead. Now let Mooks explain.
Oh man, oh my god, there's so much pressure on me. Shit. I mean, the thing where like you were upset that I wanted like Sharp to come with me whenever
I'd maybe give Kaiserreich a try.
Like, whatever. Hold on, let me think. Let me think.
Yes, it was because.
Dude, I want to get added to a Hoi 4 mod, so but I did. I have been. Someone modded me into Hoi 4, but like if I make it into what's the one that it's not New World Order. It's what's the one that has like where you could play as like Hassan and Fuentes and shit.
Because you told me that like you couldn't go.
Cut her off. Why don't you?
Yeah.
Wait! You couldn't go
Fire Rises.
out
Sorry.
anymore?
No, that's not.
If I get added one day to the Fire Rises, my life is just like complete.
Back then, I was trying to assert like the thing where I was like, I don't want to travel without my husband, and then she was like, I just didn't expect that.
No, because Mooks was all like, oh, I'm like such a big baby, like I can't go anywhere without Sharp, and then like
they were on.
Well, it sounds like Sharp has created a dependence on himself, so it makes sense that if it's been established in this relationship that she shouldn't vocalize her boundaries and needs to be asking him for permission, it sounds like he actually has created the dependency there, right?
Different pages about how that was going to go. So they talked about it for a little bit at first, and they were both really excited about it, kind of. But like the implicit assumption on Mooks' part was that I was also going to tag along because that's just like how we work.
Yeah, but I didn't know that was a part
also,
of the
I don't agree with that phrasing of like, I'm a baby, I can't go anywhere.
That's obviously
Mooks, you.
Do you not think that?
Phrase that to me. Oh man,
What, are you infantilizing Mooks right now?
The way that I phrase it to you is that I'm used to my lifestyle and I don't want to change it. Can you? Oh my god, you talk over everybody. Can I fucking talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oof.
Queen.
Thank you, sister. So you were saying that it was you wanted me to. Oh my god, my brain short circuited. Oh my god. Fuck, Liver, where was I?
Fuck.
Okay, I need to pull something. I need to put something over this mouth.
Yeah, Chuck, go ahead and answer for the.
Hold on. We'll do a run as we'll do Nationalist Spain. Let's just quickly get Hoi 4 going here. All right. It's not even. What the fuck? No, I don't want to full screen it. Is this shit crashing my PC? Oh, I think the game just crashed. What is going on? Oh, wait, no, it's just full screen, but half the... I don't even know.
An answer for the woman that's not allowed to travel without you. Go ahead.
She literally just did.
Oh, I was saying that, yeah, I wasn't saying that that I can't travel without him or something because I'm like a baby or like I'm a little, like you're making it sound like I was like a ooh woo. Like there's already this like whole narrative about me like with the fucking lowly age play shit. So like I'm trying to like.
Well, does she not like age play? And like apparently on her website or whatever that she runs with her pimp/husband, there's like a lolicon section or
push
something.
back against it and be like, no, I don't like go around acting like a fucking like I need my husband to take care of me or something. Like I'm trying to.
I don't know if that has anything.
I said I was used to my lifestyle and that I didn't want to make like big changes for something that like I wasn't like.
Okay, hold on. But Foodshops sounds like she's saying you were never like that when you guys first started talking.
What?
What? Wait, what?
When Foodshops and Mook started talking, you didn't need the husband stalking you around everywhere, though, right?
He was definitely lurking at all times.
That's me.
Oh, well, then why did Foodshops get the wrong idea? What the fuck?
I think that was, yeah, that we have different like ideas about.
This is why I'm saying I'm innocent, Steven.
Oh my god,
come on, bro.
I mean, surprisingly, yeah. I mean, in this whole like broader drama, Foodshops is still a piece of shit. But like in this drama, I feel like the guy that's potentially doing the sex trafficking might be the focus of the wrongdoing here. Foodshops might actually not be the worst person, or I mean, in general, Foodshops is always gonna be the worst person. But as it pertains to this story, Foodshops is actually not the worst person. It seems like in this dynamic.
I think that I was also very confused that it felt like at certain points she was putting blinders on about the fact that I had a husband. I was confused about it. I kept trying to be like, no. And then it was like, I didn't know how to. Fuck, hold on, let me
So hold on, you had the feeling that she was like, if I just like, I don't really believe the poly thing, and if I just keep trying hard enough, maybe she'll forget she has a husband and just ditch
exactly.
that
You got it. You got it. Exactly. Yes, that's accurate. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Finally, you say something accurate. Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Finally.
I see.
Because everything you've said up until this point is like always like just fucking wrong. Okay.
Really interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because this is the only accurate thing you've ever said this entire time.
Ah. Okay. I'm sure. Okay.
Just say what's on your mind, motherfucker. Okay, you're like, oh, you're dancing.
Everything that needs to be said has already been said. I see.
Yes, I'm not like I'm new to romantic shit. Okay, like
27, by the way.
And to be fair, like I just want to clarify that I wasn't like.
I say that on my stream. I own it on my stream as well.
And Mooks was over here enjoying.
Can I have the talking stick?
Enjoying all of it the entire time. Go ahead, manipulator.
Yeah, I'm so manipulative. So I also, you can like say that I'm like stupid for this or like naive, but I also just, for anybody like with a brain that's listening to this, like I don't have like a thing for like going after like people that like don't have like I thought it was like a red flag that she did. I shouldn't say red flag. Fuck. I thought it was like probably a bad idea for us to talk for a long time because she didn't have experience, and then I was like, she's gonna get her feelings wrapped up
the
in
27-year-old is going to be groomed by the person that's younger than her.
this, and it's gonna be this big thing. And she like spent a long time telling me that she was definitely mature enough for it, and I was stupid enough to
Thank God I do not have Darius's fucking stream
whatever.
pulled up.
Now who's infantilizing somebody? Woo!
Because she keeps saying this thing.
Dude, those are what the fuck?
Like I just wasn't. I'm not good at relationships, and then I feel like fucking her.
What is up, JS Urban Adventures?
I feel like her people are gonna be like, why did you date my poor incel queen? And then I'm like, because she said she was mature enough. She pretended that she was super mature and
Mature enough is what Foodshops said, talking to Ika.
this was all okay. And
I just got here. What is Epstein crashing out over? Okay, so I gotta hold on. My shit's loading. Here, I can show this. Basically, we've got this weird love triangle square drama thing going on here, where there's this person called Mooks who allegedly has an extensive history of childhood abuse and is now hypersexual as an adult. Many think there's a link there. Foodshops wanted to be in a relationship with Mooks and did, but Mooks is in a polycule with her husband Sharp, and her husband seems to enjoy offering up his wife to DGGers. And the theory now is that he's potentially unironically pimping her out to acquire connections. But some of the statements she's made throughout the stream have been pretty concerning. Like at one point, she goes and she says that like, and they all just brush past this, by the way. She says that she thinks she would be if her boyfriend is being like emotionally neglectful, she thinks to call it neglect. She thinks that would be abusive if she was to say anything about that. So she's essentially saying her relationship is one where she literally thinks it would be abusive to establish her own boundaries and vocalize her own grievances. Hold on, really quick. Let me just, options, video, windowed, accept, quit. Okay. Then I'm gonna relaunch Hoi 4. All right, now that we've windowed it. All right, and then we'll play this back.
she loved having my husband around, and it was all perfectly fine.
She did say a lot of nice things about me at first. I knew that much.
I felt very like disarmed and like this would not go badly. And then whenever it started going badly, then I was like, oh shit, and then we stopped talking. That was it.
Sharp, I never stopped saying nice things about you until I learned that you were smack talking me, dude.
Oh, an abuser.
No, like, but that's just the truth. Like I never stopped.
Snarks to me.
The point of bringing that up was to say that you were like compensating.
Bruh, snarks to me.
Yeah, it's all right though.
I mean, is it?
Thank you, Steven.
I think it ends around here.
Just saying.
Wow.
I actually think it's over
I'd like
now.
to point out Foodshops is 27 years of age.
Good.
I'm kind of curious because I never really like paid enough attention to see how it happened. How did the thing like? What was the resolution with Radiant and Mooks? Like, what?
What do you mean?
Oh no, this
Like,
part's
Radiant-
good. So this part is about the Radiant cuck allegations.
Kind of got snarked by by
Persec.
Foodshops. The fuck did I say? Mooks?
Persec. By Persec.
But like, yeah, Foodshops kind of like. Kind of did that weird equivocation thing about the My Little Lolly stuff, and then people trying to say that he was like creepy and stuff.
Why are you bringing back to that?
Because I don't know how it resolved. I'm curious.
No,
What
Sharp, I
happened?
think you have it mixed up. No, because like literally, like she said that like he wasn't.
She apologized for it. She apologized for it.
And I no longer use that against Radiant.
No, I agree.
You're bringing
No, I
this up
agree.
again because you know you look bad, Sharp.
No.
What? No, I'm asking because fucking Radiant doesn't seem like he's over it.
You're just asking. Oh, you're just asking questions like any smarter.
Look at the Darius reaction here.
Did anyone else hear Foodshops was Darvo? Did anyone else hear that? That was
your
Darvo.
editor and some of your fans still like. I mean, Boberos do it to this day, but like at least very recently, like they say like, oh, I'm trying to like.
Destiny, check your DMs.
Like hop in her DMs or something. Like this is a very common like.
Okay,
just
so
saying, like, I don't think you're like.
I'm not touching that. Tell Darius to.
So Radiant, you're saying it was resolved between you two, but then like there's still just like residual shit that happens because of it.
I know, and I understand because it looks bad for her if she's like saying, "Oh, I tried to like Me Too this guy." Like it sounds awful. Damn. And I understand why she want to say it, but like at the same time, like I just feel it still just feels kind of bad when like people are still like throwing it at me.
Okay, so did Foodshops accuse somebody else of trying to launch a false Me Too?
And she's kind of like, "Oh, I can't control my editor. Oh, I can't control my fans."
It's the same against me. Like it's not like
it's not though. It's just like 3D years that like screaming about doing lolly stuff. Whereas like for me, it's everybody in the world. Like everybody's going.
Another guy had to be accompanying Radiant the entire time when we were in DC because people thought he was a rapist.
For real, actually.
I think we've literally just reached the
but then it's like
conclusion of this. Let us move on. I'll play Hoi 4, but let's move on to something better. Did anything come of this? I know Foodshops is apparently like watching me right now or something. Hold on. Oh no, Foodshops ended. Never mind. Never mind. What did she have to say? Did she already probably privated the VOD? Shit. Good news, Aiden. There's another part to the stuff from that call going on today. What, right now? Or like... Wait, they're all in VC. Should we join? Fuck it, let's do it.
Things when we're talking about a conversation, right, with Roberto and all this stuff, like, again, I'm not trying to say whether Roberto is right or wrong. Like I might have my own opinion, but like that's not the point. The point is every time we've talked about, or you guys have talked about this, Radiant goes to, well, what would Destiny do if it was August? It's like, that is another form. This is a separate reason why I fucking hate him, but I hate all motherfuckers like that because, again, it is just my own personal thing. I don't engage with Destiny like that. To me, like I've said this before, Destiny is just a man. He's a man with opinions that I like, that I agree with sometimes, but he's not like this moral, like clarity figure that I go to for everything that I think Radiant does. And like I seriously call that out. I don't think I'm like wrong to call that out. I think there's legitimate criticism there for motherfuckers like you.
Okay, but you're only mad at Radiant because he got you like nuked from the server.
What? He didn't get me nuked. I left.
No, he left by himself. Yeah, but you were gonna get admin taken from you. That's why you left.
Literally, yes, thank you.
Prime Man, I was going to leave anyways because like I was just getting sick of like him doing the things that he does.
Sorry, how do I get out of this call and into the Darius, the debate he's in right now? Because he's talking to Aegon 2 and
download Roblox.
Yeah, download Roblox, buddy. Yeah, you gotta swallow some rough pills.
You gotta be a pedophile.
You know me?
Again.
Hello.
I'm trying to talk.
I do know you.
Jen, stop it. You gotta go back to the dark side.
White man.
Are you safe, by the way? I've heard some very troubling statements from you. About you feel like it's you feel like it's abusive to like to accuse your husband of being neglectful.
Tendrils in.
Why do you think it's abusive?
No, I didn't say that.
Aiden,
I did not say that. No,
you gotta learn timing, buddy.
No.
Aiden, love you, man. This is a timing thing because we are mid whole other argument.
No, hold on. I'm streaming. I want to put that conversation first. I want to respond to Aiden.
Okay,
you guys can go to your own VC. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't mean to.
Nicholas Diorio is here.
That was fucked up. That was a fucked up derailment right there.
I'm not hijacking. I'm not here to hijack the combo.
It's Snark Tank.
It's okay, Nicholas Diorio. You can hijack. It's okay, Diorio.
Wait, we need to find a good skinny pun name for you. That involves Nicholas very.
Bro, what do you mean he already has a funny name? He's just like Nick Jr.
So what's happening, fellas? What conversation did I
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
They're arguing over Discord admin shit. It's way less important.
Mushroom, did I not type this out?
Aiden, what position do you play in League of Legends?
I don't play
True.
League. Oh, it's fine.
No, I didn't say that it was like abusive to say that behind my back. I was just saying that it was lame to be like a scorned lover of mine and then immediately go and talk shit on my husband. It's like kind of weird, but
got it.
I wasn't saying that it was like abusive. And yes, I am safe. I don't know. It feels controlly, but thanks for asking.
Well, it sounded like, people are and this might not be true.
Don't say the most retarded thing of all time.
There's this angle being potentially proposed that your husband is pimping you out for connections. And
What?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Oh, there you go.
People
Oh,
are
just remember what I
saying
said. Remember what I said a second ago?
I just said my heart.
I'm listening. Look, I
Aiden's
expect
here.
people to go and say a bunch of crazy shit, but no, it's nothing like that. I'm doing everything because I want to. I'm like, I don't know. I just like doing horror stuff on the internet.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you're an adult. It's your right.
Yep.
What's going on? What's
Gonna back off from that? You're not
conversation?
gonna question anymore, Aiden?
Well,
Aiden's saying that
what is there to
Luke's being
what is there to
abused.
push
Welcome
back
back,
on
Darius.
Oh,
there?
you had some conviction.
Wait, what's
about
going on?
this.
No,
immediately back off.
that's why I asked. I didn't
Aiden
start.
was just asking Mooks if her husband
That's why it was a
makes her
question,
have sex
right?
with people to get closer to Destiny, basically.
I didn't say destiny. I said connections,
Well,
but that
don't
could
know
be
what you were
inferred.
implying.
That could be
I mean, I
inferred.
assume that's what's
Did
being
Mooks
talked about
fuck
since I was
Destiny?
just
I
on a
don't-
trip where he was there.
I don't even know if you guys.
No,
fucked.
but we know what you were implying.
No, I did not. No.
It was not.
But
It was
also,
not.
like,
It
I
was
don't think it's good to confirm or deny that either.
It was not Destiny specifically that I was thinking of. No. I was just thinking of people make.
Well, he's
in
the only
general
large
orbit.
person that I orbit around, so.
Fair enough.
But no, there's no pimping at all.
Did something
I'm
make
just
you
a
think that?
sexual person.
Yeah,
with someone that's okay with
people,
it.
So people were just like explaining the dynamic to me, and I was wondering like, is it because it was basically explaining like he.
Can I ask who?
Just chatters. And it sounded like.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm not taking anything with the utmost certainty here. I don't know you. I don't know this entire situation. But it sounded like your husband. I initially just assumed it was a cuck thing. That your husband likes getting cucked. But then somebody proposed an alternate angle where he's doing it for connections.
Talk too much shit there.
No, we were just both like already doing open relationship stuff whenever we met, and then we got together, and then now we kind of main each other, and we're still doing open stuff. It's really that simple.
What's
Can I
this
ask
thing?
Aiden a question?
Yeah,
Can I ask Aiden a question?
Ask me, Radiant.
Yeah.
He told me. He told me that he didn't.
If
He
it's
told
for
me it wasn't
connections,
open on his end.
How would Sharp be like benefiting from this? Because he doesn't have.
I don't know. I don't know him. That was just a possibility proposed. I don't know why anyone would want their wife to get fucked.
Well, Foodshops was the first person to say that in the conversation. She was like, "I think that he's doing it because he's parasocial with Destiny." So that's, I think, where this is coming from.
Really? I actually forgot that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a big Foodshops fan. When she talks, I sit my white ass down and listen.
You know, I was actually wondering, Aiden.
I don't think she wants to talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
When are you going to have your next conversation with Foodshops?
When there's something to talk about. She's always welcome to call in and argue with me, just like anyone else does. We just haven't had a whole lot to talk about.
Wait, I'm sorry. Somebody told you that there's some sort of parasociality with Destiny, or
It was not with Destiny specifically. It was not with Destiny specifically. There was like it was about it was implied that essentially there was like some pimping thing going on here, and it was like, does this guy have a cock fetish? And then somebody proposed, or there was like, and people seemed to disagree with that angle, and I'm like, wait, are you thinking that it's? And be like, yeah.
Yeah, no. I think if she wanted to like do cuck stuff, there'd be more like cucking going on, like more like more like him involved and stuff. It seems like they're just like an open relationship.
Got it.
He actually explained it all to me in general chat because I was talking to him about it one day.
Well, what's this whole thing about you needing to ask him for permission for shit? I mean, I don't know.
For what?
I don't know.
I think it's less.
I mean,
people are saying he needs to accompany you places and stuff.
No, that's not true. I just went on a DC trip and he wasn't there. No.
I do
That's
have a question for Aiden, but I want to save it for after this conversation.
can I answer? Thanks. The reason why they're saying that is because once upon we were litigating Foodshops drama because she's my ex-girlfriend. I dated her briefly.
That is rough.
In the middle of and now litigating it is also rough, but it's whatever. We're moving on from it now. But anyways,
and listen, don't feel obliged to. I'm not accusing you of doing anything wrong here. Don't feel obliged to answer anything you don't want to answer.
No. I also like streaming. I also like doing stuff in public. It's fine. I like farming it. So yeah, basically, a long time ago, she wanted to meet up in real life, and I said that I wanted my husband to come with me. And she didn't like that. And then now it's also like feeling weird for her because she just saw me go on a trip with a bunch of people and he was not there. And then the way that it was explained on stream was like, I need his permission, or I need like she was saying that I told her, and this is not true. She was saying that I told her that I'm like a stupid little baby that needs my husband to take me everywhere. And that's not true. It is true that like I'm pretty accustomed to my lifestyle and I don't like compromising it that much. So like if I want to travel somewhere, I want him to go with me. But I don't think that's that weird. He's my husband. I can see why she would feel weird in the context of like a relationship being like, oh, I wanted you to myself. But that's kind of why we broke up. So that's not new shit. Yeah, but anyway, so it's being like framed that way because everybody was fighting and because fucking she was mad at my husband and so she was saying a bunch of shit. about how yeah, basically that it looks weird that he like needs to go with me, but he never asserted that. That's me asserting that I wanted him with me. So yeah.
Got it. Well, it sounded like got it. I understand Foodshops has a tendency to embellish the truth somewhat, so I can believe that and understand there's like a content aspect to this that people might.
A bit. I think she also genuinely believes the things that she's saying, but yeah.
You know, it's funny you mention that, Aiden. I actually have a question for you, my man.
Yep.
So I don't know if you know this, but I am actually the editor for Foodshop's second channel, Snack Markets. I'm just curious. Do you feel like at all like personally like attacked or offended by like any of these thumbnails? Do you feel like I'm like personally like sliding you?
Bro,
like,
how do you not get it, bro?
He's just retarded. He's trying to fix the argument because he looks so bad and embarrassed.
Yeah, no, I just feel like you're like reveling in the fact that this is happening now and not you getting dunked on by like, the entirety of the VC.
Hold on. I feel like I said what is going on here?
Oh, we see, even there was a whole other conversation that was happening before you came in here, and I kind of like to get back to it.
Yeah, no,
why? For what?
I'm trying to push you back into it by asking that question.
Oh, Emmy's streaming.
Mooks, is it okay if I draw you, Mooks? Do I have your permission?
Absolutely, I would love that. Thank you.
Okay, you're next. Here we go.
But what thumbnails were you talking about?
That's my.
I put them in the gen chat.
It's just like me like crying or something. I don't.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of like you like crying and like AI to like be yelling at Emrao and shit.
I mean, no, I don't feel. Why would I be offended by this?
Oh no, for sure. No, because like Mr. Radiant was like really upset that he got put in 2 whole thumbnails.
I mean, are you the
guy?
guy?
Bruno, I would push back and say that Aiden is making money anytime he's mentioned, probably, and then Radiant is not a streamer, so he's not. So that's probably also why he's upset.
Yeah,
why is the specific reason?
No, I disagree.
Are you saying that I'm not? Are you saying that orbiters aren't allowed to be like made content?
Oh no, wait. Why are you giving credence to that
I think that if you're participating in live streams, you should probably expect that to happen. Yeah.
Don't let
him. Thank you so much.
Why are you mad about
really
it?
fair and balanced. Thank you, Mooks. I appreciate that.
Why is Ray mad about it?
No, I'm not mad about the thumbnails. It's about a collection of evidence. And I told him to just go look at my message history, but she's obviously excluding.
Why do you keep bringing?
He's done way more of this posting.
Can we see the thumbnail on Radiant? That's the issue.
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, go for it.
Holy
I mean, no, it's not about the YouTube thumbnails again. Thank you, Barbara. You're collabing with literal snarkers trying to like get a dunk.
I'm not collaborating with anyone. I don't even fucking know yet.
The point is right now, Roberto is literally just mischaracterizing what he's doing just to have people agree with him because I don't know why he's being so fucking cringe about it. Dude.
What am I mischaracterizing? What do you mean?
Dude, because you're just like, oh, thumbnails isn't the extent of it. You were been constantly bullying him and being weird. And I get you think you're just like a chatter, but not even like normal chatters.
Everyone's been bullying
like
Radiant. Everyone does.
Okay, you're not everyone. Unfortunately, you're the editor for YouTuber, so you're somewhat different. So you have a little bit of a different standard to go by things. I don't. Okay, if you're talking over me, you just moved out. That's literally just how it is for the rest of this fucking call. Holy fuck, all day, all you guys do is talk over each other. It's the most annoying fucking spastic thing ever. You guys don't know how to fucking control your fucking emotions at all. Just shut the fuck up. Holy shit, man. Dude, you're obviously just been like a huge faggot for the last like 2 hours. Talking, like, sorry, bro, but you've just been like fucking, like, dude, it's obvious what you've been doing in Radiant. Just be like, yeah, I'm just being annoying because I don't fucking like him. And then call it a day. You don't need to do anything else. Literally nothing else you need to do, bro.
No, I've been saying that. It's the fact that he's been continuously crying about it, Darius. I've been saying that, and he's the one that
That's what he does. What do you want?
Well, you're right. What did you just do just now? 5 seconds ago.
Every time I make fun of him for it,
he pointed out how Radiant continuously cries over 2 thumbnails.
That's not what he's crying about, though, bro. That's not what he's crying. That's not what he's crying about, though. So why are you characterizing it as that to some random person?
Darius, because that has been what he's been crying out. He keeps bringing up these thumbnails.
No, okay, then you don't agree with me, and you haven't been just taking it on the chin. You are instead defending yourself. You're not doing what you just said you did 5 seconds ago, which was you go ahead and be like, oh yeah, like I am just trying to get on, but he keeps bringing it up. No, you are bringing it up, and you are trying to defend yourself because you want the narrative to be that he's just spurging about like 2 fucking thumbnails for no reason. It's like the lamest thing ever.
Guys, Stale just showed up.
Hasn't been Devin. This is the first time I've actually brought it up myself.
All right, and it's the first. Okay, and it's a new person that you're talking to about the situation, and this is the first thing you say to them that doesn't know anything about it, and and what you're saying is disingenuous to his problem.
It's not
his problem. His problem is that you continuously are like bullying him and being weird, and he doesn't know what your motive is when you're making these videos and you're like talking about him like a whole bunch. Because it seems like you're just kind of snarking him, and then you're hiding it behind whatever.
He doesn't know my motive.
He doesn't know why you're making these
Wait,
videos
go
about him
look
and
at
you're
my-
bothering him
go look
so
at my-
much.
Again, just look at my message history. Please, just look at message. I posted every single log, and bro just continuously avoids,
Darius,
like,
you don't
because
know
he knows
why
it makes him look insane.
you don't know why I fuck on the person that tried to get me fired from my editing gig?
Dude, you keep repeating this thing. Like, okay, I get it. Like, yeah, that was like annoying, but like,
Thank you.
The Destiny fucked my ex fiance, bro. You don't seem to like snarking his ass every fucking day, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want me to like say, bro? Like, some shit happened at some time in life, and then you go past it. I don't know why the fuck you need to like, like, and then again, you keep doing this thing where you're like, oh yeah, fucking, you keep doing this thing where you're like, oh yeah, fucking, he's trying to get me to lose my job. Just say, yeah, I'm fucking with him. Radiant like could just
Not
ignore
obsessed
you,
with
yeah,
Radiant.
block you and ignore you. But I don't know why he doesn't do that. I would do that with you, but
I do that.
Radiant-
No, I actually do that. The only reason why I crashed on
Radiant,
Roberto
you
is
literally
because
folder
I
my
didn't.
logs that you
I
just
wasn't.
dumped
No,
in
no.
Gen
Darius, your
again.
mistake.
You just dumped the folder again, dude.
No, because I.
Can't
the reason
help
why I said that
yourself.
is because I'll bring up to show that.
Dude,
Foodshops
I occupy so much of your free time. You're making folders on your
What?
PC of me.
What? See, look, he's now just like, "Are you being obsessed? You're
I
being
mean,
obsessed."
we all did
Because you
that,
just
to be
said
You
fair.
are, dude. You're posting a bunch of shit in Gen Chat at the drop of a hat every time on repeat.
Because
it's
you
all the
begged-
same folder.
Because you're literally whining earlier about me not posting logs. So now I'm posting the logs because I don't.
Yeah, no, your logs, dude. This is what I'm saying, guys. You have all of my logs on demand. But the moment your logs are needed, you go,
Wait for us
how do you
again.
find it? But you have all of my shit saved while calling me obsessed. You actual pussy.
Wait until the day, like
Well, he has the stuff
find
saved
your
for.
own logs while you have a
Roberto,
whole
so he has
folder
the
of
stuff
mine.
saved for his points. So for his points, he's gonna have
Well,
the
he
stuff that
calls
he has
me
to bring it up.
obsessed.
For your points,
Because
where
he
you
asked
said he
me-
did X, Y, Z. Obviously, he's not
Wait,
gonna have whatever you're
does
asking.
anybody remember what he said when I asked earlier? Just can you just look at my message history because I posted it already earlier today. Remember what he said earlier? Does anybody remember?
What I just said right now, that you have a whole folder of my logs. You can't find your own. Go
stop,
fuck
kill
yourself.
You were such a liar, dude. Like, can somebody please?
Oh,
tell me what he
no,
said?
you gotta
Tell
get
me.
in power. How
Because we
dare
all
you make a
know.
point? Someone
Mooks,
tell you to kill yourself.
Mooks, do you remember what he said? Do you remember what he said when I said go look at my message history?
Oh,
Do you
run to
remember?
someone else because I can't make the point. Oh, I can't find on my own. Mooks, save me.
Mooks, do you remember?
Save me, Mooks. Mommy, please bail me out.
No, he was literally saying, he said, I'm not going to do the work of you pulling out evidence to prove me wrong.
Yes,
Like,
because you
bro.
literally have a whole folder of my
Okay,
logs
so
and you
you-
can't pull up your own. Go fuck yourself.
I
It's
just
your
did, you
point.
loser.
Prove
I
it.
just did. I just
Dipshit, yeah,
proved you wrong. I
substantiate
just
it.
proved you
And you
wrong.
still
I
couldn't
just
even
proved you
post your
wrong.
own logs, but you have a whole folder of mine and you
You're
call
so
me
pathetic,
obsessed.
man.
Yes,
You're
go fuck
so
yourself. You
pathetic.
actual
You're so
crybaby.
pathetic. I cannot wait
You
until the day
actual
you finally hang
crybaby.
yourself and you
When?
realize that
You
Discord's all
orbit
you
people
have,
and then you
dude.
get fucking,
Like,
yeah, and then you
literally,
get ass
I think
blasted.
the day
Cry
that
about
I
it.
think the day that
When?
like,
If you don't like
when
it,
this-
stop being a
if this-
public
if you're-
fucking figure then.
If you
bitch
lose
ass
your
wham,
job
baby.
with Foodshops or whatever, like I think you'll genuinely hang yourself because you have nothing else to do.
People
now,
make
dude.
fun of me as I go on public
literally, you
streams.
make a
Make myself
Discord
a
memes
figure.
about people.
Where? How dare
Two
they
people
mock the
yelling my
orbiters?
dad could beat up your dad is crazy.
How dare they mock the orbiters?
Some tells me this is like deeper than the videos themselves. When did you guys
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
probably fall out?
Yeah, maybe you should go read. Maybe you should just go read what I just posted in Gen Chat, Aiden, and also realize.
Oh yeah, the whole
there's a tenth
folder.
of the
Yeah,
logs.
this guy calls
There's
me
literally
obsessed.
a
There's
tenth.
a whole
There's literally
folder
a
of my
tenth of
log
the
shit
logs of
talking
him
him.
talking about me. He
We'll
literally
never
just cannot
post
stop making
anything
memes
about like
me.
what he did to like proc
No,
this, but
and you want to know when something?
I'm
I
just
didn't
this
even pick that
obsessed guy
fight.
that just
I didn't
came
even
out of
pick
the
that
blue
fight.
to
I
shit
didn't
on
even pick that fight.
reading.
You wanna know why I brought it up?
Yep.
Because I was making fun of Foodshops for trying to
just-
pretend that she can police other people's languages when she lets you run around saying this most retarded, insane snarker garbage.
Yep, I just did this out of nowhere. Yeah,
Like, bro.
started fucking on Radiant out of the blue. That's true.
Literally, yes.
This is more.
Oh, by
This
the
is
way,
more of your
wait,
crazy
wait,
making.
actually,
This is what Wolf
this is my
Squad
favorite
said,
one.
buddy.
This is my favorite
This
one.
is you crazy making to more people that don't know the whole
Crazy
situation.
making. He's crazy making, guys. Just retarded.
Yeah, you have to poison the well. You, God forbid, someone finds out for themselves. You have to
I
fucking
mean, you're
front load it
literally
all.
lying. It's not crazy making. I'm giving you the
literally
log of
lying.
what happened. Like you're saying, oh, it was over the YouTube thumbnails, right? This is not just the YouTube thumbnails, is it? Are these YouTube thumbnails? Oh no, wait, I'll post this right now. Is this YouTube thumbnails? Look, I'll post it in Gen Chat. Because it seems like you're going ahead and spreading lies. You are going ahead and spreading lies about me. You're going ahead. You are spreading lies about me on other people's channels.
This is about the YouTube videos. Post the thing complaining about the YouTube.
You're doing this on other people's streams, you loser. You're doing this on other
Literally,
people's streams.
dude, wait.
You're doing this on other people's streams.
Thank you for proving my point, Radiant. Holy shit, Felted.
Oh,
Anything else to add to
thank you.
this,
Yeah, you're
Budge?
going on other people's streams
Anything else,
talking about
Bud?
me and making up lies. Thank you.
Posting more from the folder, crying about thumbnails. Anything else to add, Bud?
How about the fact that you literally lied about me in other streams, and I'm calling you out for it? I'm literally
What other
DMing your
streams have I been on, Radiant? What other
Food
streams have I
Shops, you
been on?
loser! Oh my god, just kill yourself, man.
What?
Oh my
Radiant,
god,
Radiant,
it's so
Radiant,
annoying.
Where are the lies, dude?
What was the lie
You're
that
such
he
a
told
liar.
about you?
Basically, he's acting like I'm somehow like sexually objectifying mooks or whatever. And I said, "Can you just post proof of any of that?" And he kind of just like tries to do the snarker thing. Where he's
Oh
like,
no, that was in the
"Uh,
Gen Chat.
what are you
Wait, what was
talking
the
about?
lie I said on
Source,
stream?
source,
No, that was
source."
on Gen Chat. That was
no,
live.
and then in the
see on
stream,
Foodshop stream?
yeah, sure, in the stream. Then you said, "Oh, Radiant got super pressed about a very light jab I made about him," and then he always gets really upset about it. And then
Yeah,
he
you
said,
do.
like,
You get
then
mega
he said-
pressed.
Oh,
You
see,
do.
okay, yeah, sure.
I mean,
You're
Wojak,
such a
so
loser.
you are
You're
still
such a
crying
loser.
about it to
You're
this
such a
day, you
loser.
absolute crybaby.
You're such a loser. Go lie about something
Someone
else.
made a
dude.
gif
I
of
want
you and
to
Mooks
stop-
cuddling in the
I want you
car,
to stop
talking
talking
about like
me.
you're a
I just want
Lolita
you to stop
princess, and you
talking
have
about me.
less smoke for that person.
I want you to like this.
Like, buddy, I
can't
made a
even say what I want
Wojak
to
of
say
you,
right
and you
now.
have less smoke for the person that was fucking doing the Lolita gif of you. Are you fucking for real?
You're just pathetic, dude. I don't know what to say.
Like literally, like Fight Milk made that waiting gif. It's not loading, but like Fight Milk made that waiting gif, and you have no smoke for him. But
Yeah, can you tell me?
and see over my
Yeah,
Wojaks?
yeah. I'm sorry, we're not all autistic here. Can you tell me the difference between that GIF and the ones that you've been making, or not the GIFs, but the memes that you've been making?
The Wojaks that I make that are literally just like me taking the screenshots
Oh,
that
really?
like people like Fight Milk said that he was posting, and then I just take those screenshots and put them in the Wojakify AI.
Oh, really? Oh, really? So
Someone
what about,
literally said this. I tagged you in it, Radiant. Someone already fessed up that this is exactly what I was doing, where they would post the fucking screenshots
So what do you
of
say about
stream.
this
Someone
one?
else was screenshotting stream.
Well, no,
People would
you
make
said you're
memes
AI.
out of it, and I was just one of them. And you happen to have a bone to pick with me.
Well, no, you said
I
you're
don't know
AI.
why, because you're just an ass paying little bitch baby over thumbnails.
How about the like? Let me go.
How about the what next?
So when did
I'm getting
Radiant try to get you
dogpiled by
fired?
everyone in the server, and you're just picking out Roberto because he's the person with the PC
so
they
when
yell
Roberto
at.
says that, 'cause
That's really what it
Roberto's
is.
boy out about
It's
this.
Fight
He
Milk
tried to
isn't
Roberto
here
about it
for
so
you to
hard.
fucking bitch at
He
him, so you
means-
want to bitch at me instead. Isn't that it,
Hold on,
buddy?
hold on.
He says that because I snitched on him to his editor, which is the YouTuber that he edits for, Foodshops. I snitched on him and said that he behind her
Snitched
back.
on me.
he
You
called her
ran and
pedophile.
cried to Foodshops.
He called her a
and lied
pedophile
trying to
behind
say
her
that.
back?
Yes.
Her own
yes,
editor?
yes,
No, Aiden, that's the
on
funny
NBC,
thing is
yes,
actually
on
this
NBC,
guy
yes.
wants to lie. This is what I mean by him
I have
crazy
two
making the people that don't
I
know the
have two
situation.
people- I have
Dude,
three- I have two
literally.
DMs from people
So
that-
like
that
what
verify
happened?
this. I have two
Aiden,
people
I
verifying
fucked on this
this.
guy in a debate,
There
and I
are
have the
many people
recording
that
of him
verify this.
actually screaming about how Foodshops is a pedophile into his microphone, and I can post that video.
Nope.
What do you
No,
mean?
let me see what
Let
these
me post the
thumbnails are.
video.
I have evidence.
Let's post the
I
video
wanna know what
yet
these
again,
thumbnails are.
Radiant. So let's
So no,
post
no,
the
I have
video,
two-
and everyone can
I have
watch that
two
in full.
people.
That's
I have
okay.
two people that have literally told
Radiant,
me
you
that
can
said that.
say this, but like I even said this again. Like sure, like even if I concede and say like I might have believed this like a few years ago or whatever the fuck, I work for her now. Am I not allowed to change my mind? You absolute troglodyte, kill yourself. I mean, sorry,
Hey.
but like Jesus Christ, like you absolute
think it or
dipshit
did you not?
fuck. You think this is some sort of own? Meanwhile,
Did you think it
there
or
you
did
are
you
in
not?
this video I'm uploading,
Did you think it or
screaming
did
in
you
your microphone, spamming about how Foodshops is a pedophile.
Did you think it or did you not?
And then you cried to her and then say that I did that. You lied to her and said that I did that to get me fired from my side gig. Go fuck yourself.
So did you think it or did
all
you
I've
not?
done is joke on you, Radiant. You've actually tried to affect my real life and my income. Fuck yourself. If all I do on you is make Wojaks and shit, be
$2
thankful,
an
you
hour.
pussy.
How much is
we see what-
Foodshops
Can we see
paying?
what these
It must be
thumbnails look like?
Yeah, it's in general.
It's a nice gig, Aiden. It's a nice gig. I like
Not-
editing,
not-
okay? It's something I
Aiden-
do for fun, and now I get to get paid for it.
Aiden, he
By
gets
someone
like
who treats
$20
me
an hour.
really, really well. And I make a decent amount of money from it, too.
You're
He gets
I'm
like
not gonna
$20
like
an
bank
hour.
drop what I make. But yeah, I make a decent amount. I make enough to give a fuck about it.
I mean, yeah, the money must be good to fucking take a job with that
It's
person.
not. It's bro, Aiden, it's 200 a month. I'm not lying to you when I say
Yeah,
it.
of course, Radiant, because you definitely know how much I make. Shut
Oh,
the
then you
fuck
tell us.
up,
Then
you
tell us.
pathetic
Tell us.
pussy.
Tell us.
No, I
Tell
don't
us
need
how
a
much
bank
you-
drop how much I make, because you're a fucking weirdo.
Because he acts like he's making it like
what
big
if
bang,
we-
bro.
what-
It's not.
What
It's
if I
not.
give
I
you a
make more
number?
than enough to fucking give a fuck
Look
about
how
it.
many views you get. Look how many views he gets. Tell me if that's bang.
Buddy, you
Go
get
look
no views. You're just an orbit on everyone else's stream because you're too much of a
Okay,
bitch.
sure.
Start your own
Tell-
shit.
tell-
Shut the
sure,
fuck up,
tell
you
us how
fucking
many
lying
views you get.
bitch.
Tell us how many views you get. Tell us how many views you get. Tell us.
On like average 3K, who cares? That's 3K more than you'll ever see, you stupid bitch. How about you start up a channel of your own? Stop being a pussy,
also-
leeching off a
also,
fucking
wait,
Darius.
Immediately when you
wait,
said
wait,
that, 3 people
be-
deafened. Immediately,
Okay,
3
by the
people
way, he's
deafened,
actually he's also.
Oh,
also-
thank God, Darius.
That's
Fucking
3K more than you'll ever get,
He's
buddy.
also
That's 3K
exaggerating.
more than
He's
you'll
also
ever get. Stop
exaggerating 'cause
leeching off
look,
of Darius, and how about you start up your own
1K,
shit?
1K. Some of these don't even reach 1K, bro. Like, look, he's lying.
Yeah,
bro.
as an average, who cares? That's still 1K more than you'll ever get, Radiant. How about you start up your own channel, pussy, instead of being a little leech?
Hold on. Listen, I'm not gonna knock an editor. I started as an editor, and my question is this
I'm
your
just saying
only
he's-
stream of income? It's just for editing.
No, I literally
Photoshop?
said it's my side gig.
Oh, side gig. Sorry, I messed up.
It's just annoying. Like, I liked editing. It's something that I did as like a hobby, and now I get paid for it, and I get paid for it like quite nicely. Foodshops treats me really well as an employee. Yeah, I have every reason to give a fuck about that. It's just nice. It's really nice. And like, it's just like no reason to go and fuck with that because you got fucked on in a debate like a little pussy.
No, I told Foodshops because I generally at the
you
point,
went and tried to lie about me, snark me in my real fucking life, and take away something in my life that I enjoy.
I had 2 people telling me that you said.
And I haven't done anything to you but make Wojaks. Cope and Steve, you pathetic little rat bitch.
Wait, real quick. How does he try to affect your livelihood by telling Foodshops to just watch out for your behavior?
No, he said that she should fire me.
When did he say that?
I said, I did not say that. I said to Foodshops, I think you need to be careful around Roberto because I've heard him calling you a pedophile in the past, like in the VCs, and he tries to low key pretend that he's not your editor. Like I said, you need to be careful about that.
Buddy.
Like I even told her, I think I said, I'm not telling you what to do with like who you employ or like whatever you do, who you work with. I'm just telling you this information because I think it's something you might want to know.
Which is different.
Who's concerned trolling who now? Wait, Radiant, who the fuck is concerned trolling who, you little rat bitch? What the fuck? Are you serious? You really? Because I fucked on you a debate. You had to run to her like a little rat. Oh my god, you should watch out for your editor. I'm gonna go make up some lies about how he called you a pedophile. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. I have 2 people.
Yo, and by the way, in the thing, like in the video that I make on YouTube, you can see Radiant in the kick chat begging Foodshops to not watch the video of him calling her a pedophile. Begging Foodshops. No, please, Foods, do not watch me call you a pedophile, please.
So how much do you actually make editing for? Like, what's the actual number?
He won't say it.
I'll DM you it, but I don't need to fucking have this shit out for fucking.
Hey, just been there, you liar.
Hey. Get sexy.
Listen, if it's your side gig, you're not making much. But it's not that embarrassing if it's like a low figure or whatever.
Because he knows it hurts the point where he's saying, "Oh, I'm getting fired from my job."
Yeah, I know. That's
told to his main,
that's why I'm asking.
No, $500 to $700 a month is not anything to scoff at. I don't know why. Like, I'll just say I make like $500 to $700 a month. Yeah, that's like pretty good. Foodshops pays me ridiculously well. She pays me way more than like the actual like view value because she like values me as an employee. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's actually really awesome as a boss, Radiant. You know jack shit about what you're fucking talking about, you actual dipshit. But go ahead and sure, try to poison the well more.
Wait, B, how old are you?
I'm 30 now.
Okay, that's probably why she's awesome as a boss. I don't know if you'd be singing the same tune if you're a prepubescent. Yeah, it seems like
okay.
It seems sorry. Just had to get that in there.
Snarking.
Just had to get.
And by the way, that right there, me laughing at that is what Radiant means when he says I'm calling her a pedophile. It's me fucking nose snorting actually funny fucking shit. Go fuck yourself, you little bitch. That's what he means when he says I'm fucking calling Foodshops a pedophile. I would agree with my friends. Is laughing at funny jokes that Foodshops herself is laughed at too. So fuck yourself.
So I think that although it's true that like having an extra 500 to 700 a month is like nice, I'd hardly say that's like compromising your like livelihood or whatever. That would be like, you know,
how much? No, Aiden, you're missing it. You're missing it because it's not just a livelihood thing. I enjoy editing. It's something that I do for fun, and now I get to get paid for my hobby. I get to get paid for something I do fun. Now I'm not just making clips and putting them on clip shit channels. I'm getting to do it professionally. It's awesome.
Me coming to somebody as a friend and saying,
having like a content career goal is like awesome that I've been able to achieve that. And Radiant, I think it's just salty as fuck that he's still sitting here orbiting the streams like a fucking toilet bowl, just fucking swirling down the drain.
Put your job in jeopardy is calling your boss a pedophile, though. Like, you see how that's like a reasonable thing.
I think it's a valid concern for somebody when I've heard it. And
yeah, when it's but dude, you're just lying. This thing is just a lie.
Agree with me. Two other people agree with me. I don't know why you keep saying it's a lie.
That's a lie. It's a lie. Hey, Radiant, yet again, I'll keep saying it, that you're just a bitch. Because even if I grant that this is true and I did believe this a few years ago, am I not allowed to change my mind, Radiant? I demand you answer that question, Radiant. Am I not allowed to change my mind? Even if I grant this on the whack hypothetical, am I not allowed to change my mind? I demand you answer that. Yes or no? No, don't mute, you little bitch. Answer my question. Yes or no? Would I be allowed to change my mind if that were true? Radiant, don't fucking run from me now. Oh, see, this is what I mean. You little bitch. You have to run to someone else or you have to run the fuck away. Why can't you just fucking answer my questions, you little snake butt? If people weren't streaming.
I mean, it's a rhetorical question. We all know what I would say.
I'm not a pussy like Radiant. I won't say it. But I respect
to still mean what he's trying to say, it's like, hello, thank you. I mean,
Am I not allowed to change my mind, Mooks?
Okay, if I had to LARP as Radiant,
Obviously,
I would say, like, yes, you're allowed to change your mind, but it's also not that weird to, like, warn her that, like, that was your opinion at some point, if he considers himself on, like, a friendly basis with her. I think that's where I would call it into question, because they consistently say that they're not each other's friend.
Dude, I have an audio bar in the corner of my screen that I cannot get rid of, and it's not letting me click on anything in the top left corner. It's showing what's on my Spotify, and then actually, you know what we could do? Hold on.
Him in a debate, and I told him I was going to give it to Foodshops. And then he runs to her and says, actually, Foodshops, you should watch out for this guy. And then he's on her kick chat, begging her not to watch the video.
Is it possible that I'm like kind of a...
So Radiant, before you do some more crazy making bullshit where you like run away, can you answer my question, Radiant? No, Radiant. Even if I grant your hypothetical, am I not allowed to change my mind?
Because I think he's mad because I think
Radiant, can you answer my question? Can you stop being a bitch? I know you said to mute and like collect yourself, okay? Can you answer my question now? Am I not allowed to change my mind? I'm gonna keep asking until you stop running away from it.
I just don't know why you bring this up because then
Radiant, it's a yes or no question. I'm hearing a whole lot of words that aren't a yes or a no,
The point is that it sounds like
am I not allowed to change my mind, Radiant? Because I work for her. Am I not allowed to change my mind?
It's still gonna sound bad. I don't know why you want.
Radiant, am I not allowed to change my mind? Why can't you answer it? Mooks answered it like really split. Why can't you answer it? Hello? Earth Radiant checking in. Houston? You don't have a problem?
I think you need to turn up your gain a little bit more, man. I can't.
No, I'm just asking you a question. He's like, Radiant. No, Aiden.
Who's making that
do you
noise?
think I'd be allowed to change my mind?
I mean, yeah, but the question is.
Thank you. That's so crazy. So Radiant, that's two people that were able to answer the question. Now, why can't you?
What lets them change their mind?
I never thought Foodshops was a pedophile. Radiant is lying. I laugh at my buddies' jokes because sometimes they're really funny.
You thought that a few years ago.
I have lots of friends that think Foodshops a pedophile, but I'm not my friends. I'm allowed to disagree with them. Unlike Radiant, who has to agree with everyone around him, or else they're his ultimate enemy. Like, it's so ridiculous. Yes, I'm friends with Don Vader, who like violently thinks that Foodshops is a pedophile, but I'm not Don Vader. Take it up with him, you dipshit fuck.
Seems like a lot of you guys think Foodshops a pedophile. Interesting.
I don't know. Radiant screamed into his microphone on repeat.
W Radiant?
No, I don't. I didn't do
Foodshops isn't a pedo. I'm fucking Foodshops.
Aren't you literally being held hostage? Didn't Foodshops get mad at you for like laughing at a fucking text-to-speech dono calling her a pedophile?
When did that happen?
When you were at LibCon or whatever the fuck you guys were doing IRL? There's something played in the car and Foodshops.
Someone played and laughed at it, and she got mad.
Yep.
Yeah, she gets upset when I laugh at the jokes at her expense, but that's not really my problem. I don't really. I
don't think she's a pedophile, but some of the jokes are funny, so it's understandable.
Thank you, like, dude, like, I'm sorry, I can't help myself when I fucking laugh and have a human emotion, dude. Yeah, sorry. And Foodshops is literally like acknowledged this. It's not like I've like not said this. Like, hey, Foodshops, like, yeah, I'm friends with people that violently dislike you. I have FMJ as like a fucking mod in my Discord. I even told her about that.
Dude, why are you talking right now? No one's talking about you. We're talking about Foodshops. Like, what?
I thought she was a pedo to start because I was kind of getting like concern trolled with some of the things she said. But I think as I've kind of looked into it, I think she's just pretty honest. Actually, I think she's not a pedophile. From how she's explained her condition, or
her condition.
Yeah,
the one she lied about.
OCD.
No, she said her specific claim, which is, to be fair, not an official diagnosis. POCD was her claim, and she said she had an email to prove that. And then the email she presented didn't prove that, and she claimed that because it was a completely unrelated email telling her that she had OCD, right? But her specific claim was that she had POCD, and her therapist had prescribed her Lolicon as a way to deal with that, which was an obvious fucking lie. Because if anyone knows what POCD is, for somebody with the condition, to actually seek out that material for arousal would cause them immense distress, because their core fear is confirming that they're in fact a pedophile. That's what lives like in the back of their mind, causes distress and an inhibition of functioning. Right, so it was a lie. She just lied.
So even if it's a lie, what was that gain? What did she gain from saying that?
What do you gain from this?
By trying to justify her sexual attraction to depictions of prepubescent children.
For the lolly stuff?
Yep.
And you think that I personally don't. Do you think lolicon equals pedophilia?
Yes. I don't think that like private consumption. I don't think everyone who is.
I fucking hate.
I don't think that everybody.
Do not start with me.
Okay, I don't think that everybody who is.
We're not doing this.
We're not doing this. Okay.
We're not doing the lolly thing right now. I'm sorry.
I got a conversation with you later about it, but I get where you're gonna go with this.
Okay.
But yeah, I stopped giving a fuck because I don't really. I kind of. I'd say I understand it from like my personal experience, but I could see them being two completely different things, especially with the way like I get fucking jump scared with Twitter shit. Sometimes. I get jump scared with Twitter shit all the time. I'm like, oh, okay, but that's like I have a way less of an effect when I see a drawing of like some fucking anime girl doing weird faces and shit than I see fucking an actual child. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that someone's attraction would be different as well.
Well, people can.
But that's how
people conflate. Yeah, well, people conflate pedophilia with like actually offending, and like it would be offending to actually possess like intimate images of real kids, etc. Many pedophiles never offend. like a lot of people with paraphilias, that may lead them to be urged to do something illegal, right? And
What the fuck are we talking about?
I just like I don't understand why we have to do this. I hate the lolly thing. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah,
you guys can talk about
I'd love to
food
talk to you about
shops
this some
and,
other time, Aiden.
Yeah,
Regardless,
another
I
time
think
would be
I think she's
Sorry,
been pretty
guys.
open with her
Emmy
stuff.
doesn't
Even
want us
if you
talking
were-
about this, so shut it down.
Alright, well, even if
I
we could
feel
talk.
so strongly about the other, like everything that you're not saying. It's like I've been around VTubers way too much to not think that it's all just bullshit.
No, I can imagine
no.
that VTubers are probably disgusting.
Lolicon is just a
I mean,
big
if
old
you-
money-making scheme.
You're a lot. What do you think is a money making scam? VTuber?
Oh, Lolicon
Bro,
bullshit.
who the fuck does bong ripped? Nah, mute
Emmy.
yourself, please.
What?
Why does that offend you?
Nah, it's based.
Why does what offend me?
No, I was asking why does you ripping the bong offend them?
Oh.
That was
yeah,
just
why
right in my
does that
ear.
offend
That
you?
my headphones are just super
I'm so
sensitive.
sorry,
Sorry.
Princess. I thought we were
Sorry,
all
my
chilling
bad.
in a
Yeah, I
VC.
can
I
a little
thought we were
better.
in a VC. I'm
I
sorry.
deserve
chill.
Just
I just
hanging
wanna-
out.
How did you do while
I'll
saying
rip it with
something?
you, girl.
Thank you, Mooks. I hope you like my drawing. I gave you money at your feet. And
How'd you do
I
while
love the
talking?
money you drew at my feet. That is real life for me.
Thank you. I really fucking can't stand this lolly internet bullshit. I think it's okay when you're like a little girl, because it's like, oh, you know, this is cute and everything's cute, but it gets to a point. So let's have a different
Well,
conversation.
guess what? Well, hold on, really quick before we move on. What you just said, I think, is
Oh,
really
Jesus
important.
Christ.
No. I think what you just said is really important.
Well, I don't want you to sit here
You
and
said-
dissect everything I'm saying.
I'm
and
not
then I have to
dis-
talk in a debate way. where I
No,
have to be
I'm
really
agree-
strict about
maybe
my words.
maybe just like listen to what I have to say before figuring out if I'm going to disagree with
I mean,
you.
I guess, but
agree-
if I'm listening about pedophilia and lolliconism, I guess.
Made a comment, right, about like the
Yeah.
appeal to like maybe little girls who think it's cute. I actually
God.
I'm sorry. Why are you even
No,
here?
you're okay.
If you don't have a
'Cause
conversation.
these are my besties, and I mean, like,
Emmy always
that's a
wins.
really strong thing, like lolicon and pedophilia.
She has a right to this
stuff, and-
space.
And no,
They'd be like, why are you even here if you don't want to talk about Lolly?
She does have a right to this space, but she's acting
That's
like
a wild sentence.
the idea of a conversation that she's obviously like been
I mean, no, you can
participating
have the
in.
conversation. I'm just saying, if you have it, I'll leave. I mean, is that really what?
Okay,
you
we
Aiden,
don't-
I would very much like to go in depth with you.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
On this some other
Fair
day.
enough. We don't need to. I don't need to hijack your VC here.
Yeah, so
Do you
pretty
want me
much
to draw
to
something for you. Sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
draw like
I want something drawn.
What do you want drawn?
No, I don't actually want it.
Can you draw me beating the fuck out of food shops? That'd be sick.
No, I don't
What the fuck?
I don't think that'd be good.
Oh,
Brother?
Dude, are you okay? Like mentally?
no,
An
that was a whole. That was an entirely serious
you
statement that should be
not
taken
like
as
food
literally
shops?
as
Wait,
possible.
Aiden, did you purposely did you like end your stream or did your stream die?
I'm locking you
my,
up in the
my
woods right
stream's
now.
up. We're live right now.
How did you
Aiden
feel
stream.
about
I just went
JSTK and
down on YouTube for me.
FMJ?
Maybe I just gotta refresh.
I think FMJ roasted the fuck out of J Stock, made him look bad. And I think that he did a better job making J Stock look bad than like any of the fucking DJers
I
I've been
was
trying.
DMing. I was DMing FMJ every single log.
You think Stardust did pretty
I
good?
was DMing shit too.
No, I don't think so. I think FMJ did a great job. I don't think Stardust did very good. But I don't think he did very
Really?
good with Stardust either. I think that conversation was basically fucking unlistenable.
I think both
think Stardust-
conversations are pretty
Stardust
good because
kinda
he did really bad.
fucked on him,
but I
dude.
think
It
that's
was
the
bad.
point. What is the other DGGer that he's talked to that he didn't do a good job with?
I don't know. There's just like common like talking points made about him to the public originating from DGG that seem to be like just like the thing you guys do where you take like there's like a hint of truth but you exaggerate it to be the most bad fit interpretation of the critic.
Who in here is a DGGer, bro? Come on.
Giflick, you're done. Like what?
Like what? Okay, so
He notoriously didn't talk to anybody about anything for a while until that Stardust conversation. So I don't know if there are other DGGers that talked to him recently.
No, so the claims that originate from DGG, right? So the thing you have is there's a good criticism to be made as it pertains to the Cherry situation, but that good criticism is completely overshadowed by attempting to make it look like he raped somebody in bad faith because you don't like him, right? And I think when people do stuff like that, it comes off to anyone that's not in DG or like assessing it from the outside as, oh, these guys just like want to ruin somebody. They're like salty that like he called out, you know, their guy or whatever. Somebody like FMJ in the conversation came off as not bad faith, not trying to exaggerate to be malicious. And he kind of gave J Stock the shovel to sort of dig his own hole.
Yeah, optics are not good to outsiders. I don't think that means that they're actually wrong on the facts of the matter, though. I agree that the debates about it have been shit slinging, but I think that's usually because Justical starts shit slinging first.
Well, I think things are created in the most uncharitable, most evil ways. I think it's if you're doing the conversation about Cherry, you're gonna just deduce it down that he raped her. I think that's what people have been doing with Steven's
Oh, sure.
stuff with Pixie and other
sure,
people.
but-
So I think that's the point that it's supposed to.
Well, yeah,
give
people
out.
engage. Of course, people take the criticism against us and engage with them in bad faith. Obviously, right? It's a pretty volatile fucking situation we got going on here. But like, let's not pretend like it's not bad faith from the other side too.
Well, I mean, it's only bad faith because we're just operating on the same way that they're talking about it. You know what I mean? It's not like it's supposed to be like an actual conversation. Like we're not actually like sitting here discussing like did he actually have like we're not in group chats with like 6 people being like, yeah, did he rape Cherry? Oh well, let's put it down and let's deduce it. Like no one really does that. It's just when you're in a conversation with him or someone's like shit slinging, they're like, all right, we're
Do you
just gonna
guys
go
think
ahead and
that's how we
this
do
thing.
things?
Well, yeah, I'll dead ass. I'll watch him talk with Morale about debates we've had and
I assume
the
that,
conversations,
yeah.
and then they'll just circle jerk. Well, I don't know about you. I wouldn't know personally, but I know that when I watch JSOC streams that he has conversations about this, he'll just kind of circle jerk it with people that
Well, he has
are
like
friends.
he gives people callers role and they can call him.
Yeah, or like back when everything started and I was watching him a lot back when like the lawsuit stuff happened like February, March or whatever. It was a lot of just like having people on that agreed and then just kind of jerking off with them about like what possibly happened or how Steven violated someone's consent. And kind of just theorizing that for a while, and usually it was favored in the side of like Steven's evil rather than like this could be another possibility. So that's which is what there's like someone sent me a timestamp video of when I talked to him, and we were talking about me and him were just having a conversation about. I don't remember. It was about something that happened with Pixie, and I was just like, "Is it possible that this could be a thing?" And he was just like, "No, I understand." He was blaming me when I gave him the possibility of something else happening, that I was getting messages from Steven directly, and I was just like, bro, like I'm just as a normal human being listening to a story, and I would want to ask why rather than be like, he violated consent, he did this without getting any permission, do X, Y, Z.
You don't think from his side, like put yourself in his shoes. If she's an outsider, like they might be able to infer that like Destiny might give you some talking points in his defense, like from the perspective of an outsider who doesn't know. You guys on a personal level. I mean, he does. He does. I guess, but like,
I could understand why you would think that, but then to accuse me of that, and then like while I'm like live and I'm like having the thing on my screen, like
well, Destiny did the exact same shit to me like 500 times. The whole like you're reading someone's DMs cope. I feel like both sides have done that. He's done it to me multiple times.
I mean, yeah, I think if that happens, it's pretty fucking annoying. Kind of like showing what's going on, but I think he has more reason to be like more schizo about this stuff than I would say someone like JSCOK when he had like kind of everybody universally on his side and people like didn't really need to have that happen. I kind of was like the first person pressing about it during that time. Literally everybody was like, I'm pretty sure everyone was saying like I was the only one defending Destiny, me and Dan or whatever at the time. So it's just kind of the only person ever to like have any sort of defense. You're like immediately assuming they're just getting talking points with someone else or trying to like scramble for some way to defend their daddy because they can't accept it. It's just kind of dumb, especially when I wasn't even engaging in the community like that at the time. I was like I was like hanging out with a whole other community, and I just kind of saw what happened, and I was like, oh, okay, well this happened, but we don't really know everything yet, so I'll just kind of wait. But it didn't seem like anybody else in my sphere or any of the orbiters were doing that. It seems like everyone was kind of picking a side, but that's because they were more friends, so I understand that, but it's just this went a little too hard than it should have been, and I think people like JSCOK kind of made that happen when we have like hate circles and like facilities like streams where people can just kind of like shit post all day and like just talk shit like about someone. Makes you want to join in too, just because there's a lot of hate in one place, and fun. It's fun to hate on someone.
It's fun to bully people.
Yeah, I mean,
Yay!
like we've even done that, like even in DGG with you for like at times before. It's like it's fun, but it's not. But it's not very. I mean, I've even had that a lot for shit I've done, and like also because I'm fucking retarded, people will.
Hey, don't say that anymore.
Troll me or whatever, but I think that went on for like the thing is with like the DGG stuff, it lasts for like a couple hours and it's over. This guy had a stream for like months where it's just kind of like theorizing how Destiny raped, and then people just kind of giving them like most like uncharitable statements about how he could have went about things.
I mean, sure, people are uncharitable to him, but like I feel like there's an environment where like no charity is provided to them, so they don't feel like incentivized to have
But
to.
at the time, there was
makes
no
them go live and talk about him.
At the time in February or March, April, during that timeline, there's nothing to give charitability to like JSTLK for. You know what I mean? When he was like starting everything, like that charity stuff wasn't even out yet. He didn't really. He was just kind of just a guy who had like a stream after Destiny. So there wasn't really like something to be charitable for him on. And I think Steven even was charitable when people were like saying he's like a Jew stalker and all that stuff. And he was like complaining and crying about it. He was charitable and was, you know, kind to him about it and give him the benefit of the doubt. Even when he said crazy
was that
stuff.
when he was still in the orbit? Like,
yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. There was charitability there, but when he came out of the orbit when.
But then the charitability goes away, right?
When he was farming the fuck out of him. I mean, yeah, but I mean, there was that's what happened. The charitability did go away, but that was only because J-Stock wasn't giving any charitability to Steven. You don't have to. You can leave the orbit. Like I wasn't in the orbit for like a while, like all of like 2024 and about like half of 2025.
Yeah, but you're not even. Are you even like you're not like a political or like bread tube guy, right? So there wouldn't even be like a lot of like.
No, but I still have like
stepping on
I have a lot
toes.
of drama. But I had a lot of drama and stuff like that. So people be like, "Why do you engage with this guy? He's done like X, Y, Z." You know, I mean, you've probably even heard about me. Like Darius is just a woman beater. Darius has done X, Y.
Listen. After our first conversation, obviously we're completely different sides of this issue. But I didn't like hate you or anything. But like it sounded when I got shown a video where it looks like you're literally just kicking some woman and she's like almost falling on her head. I don't know what that's.
Yeah,
about.
I mean, there's a whole context to that and the whole thing. But I mean, even like for Destiny and stuff, I feel like I've gotten charitability from him, where he's like looked into everything that's going on and he's just like, okay, well, I guess that looks bad, or you know, I understand what's happened. It's not like he's just out there hitting women, or going ahead and co-signing the idea that, you know, I beat women or do any of that bullshit. So, you know, I'll give him charitability when it's needed. And I think I could just and look at like the whole thing. I think with a situation like you, I don't think you've ever gone out of your way to be like that way to me, but like definitely JSTLK and all the other people have after the orbit stuff ended, and I was kind of on Destiny's side. Like I don't even think I was shit talking JSTLK at the time, but I think after I had that conversation with him, he went pretty aggro on me and people that were still like, you know, engaging with Steven, you know, Dan and everybody.
Well, for some people involved in this as well, there is like actual just personal hatred involved. And I gotta be honest, like if I was getting doxxed and shit, and like people were lying that I raped somebody, I'd probably like have that hatred too that would cloud my judgment. I think that's I against Jay
But I don't
Stark.
think at the time, I don't know if you were like, I don't know, started streaming or whatever, but at the time, J-Stock wasn't getting, none of this stuff was happening to J-Stock. He was like chill for like 3 or 4 months afterwards, but he was like farming him relentlessly. So I mean, I don't really think that like it started off being just a shit post like let's go fuck with J-Stock, because I think Steven was pretty fair with being like, okay, it's reasonable, like people are like some shit came out and like people are gonna have their sides, and you know, Pixie was friends with a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of like bullshit happening. But then a lot of shit happened. And then it seems like a lot of like involving themselves in court cases and like, you know, all the weird shit that kind of happened with that kind of made it so that way Steven was doxing them afterwards and doing other shit. And it's like, even then, like I look at your chat too, I'm like, these are all like, because I understand you've had like a lot of engagement with like Queeman and all the other people, like even your chat, it's like just retarded shit. It's like someone saying like, me kicking a girl while they're down. Like, bro, I didn't even do that. What? And then something about how I defend Destiny, so Destiny defends me, so I defend him. That's not like the end of it. It's like Steven looks into everything that happens before he makes a statement on something I've done. I'll do the same thing with him. I'm not just going to go ahead and have people tell me like Steven violated my consent and then just suck them off. Despite me also being friends with Pixie and everything during the time, I read her Substack. I saw what was happening. I was like, okay, well, there's obviously something fucking missing here hardcore, especially with the context of what I knew behind the scenes with like all the people.
I mean, yeah, I feel like literally the only context that's gonna change that situation for me is if she gave him consent to distribute the image, which somebody said in your chat the day they had, and then they didn't show that.
Yeah, I mean, Steven's saying he did. She's saying she didn't. I mean, there's no fucking log saying either or, so I don't even know what the fuck to say. All I know is that at that time, I was engaged with the little action I had in that community when I was fucking around and I was talking to chicks in there. Seems like everyone was pretty willy-nilly with just sending porn and sexual images to each other. So I wouldn't be surprised if, someone did have consent or there was some sort of implied consent. I don't really know what to have the conversation about. If Steven's saying he did and she's saying she didn't, I don't know how else to have that conversation. I just know that there was like even his wife and like other people were sending me like videos of them with other people, and like
you listen to Steven give the argument, didn't he give like the implied consent argument, which I felt like was kind of invalid. Like he's not claiming she gave him explicit consent, right? Isn't his claim that it was implied by the nature of the relationship?
The thing that he talks about publicly is just the implied consent. He says that's based on them communicating about Melina getting it, and then her saying she was going to share it with her partner that she didn't know about. So it's like there's some sort of context there where it's like, okay, well, it's with somebody that I trust or have that much of a level of trust with, and then she doesn't know who the fuck he's giving it to. She's giving it to, so I'm imagining he's just kind of saying like, okay, I'm going to go by whatever. From what I understand, he said it's whoever you trust, and it was like, okay, so I trust this person, I trust that person, and people start arguing on what is trust, or if you can know someone for 10 days and trust them or whatever.
Even if that's what was said, I would never infer that like that would be the go ahead to send it to someone you've known for like 10 days.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really like a like that's like your room to kind of speak on for other people. I mean, like, yeah, you could say that's like not something you would do, but like I said, we just saw ABBA was like nutting in a chick within 5 days of meeting her, so it's like people do.
It seems ABBA doesn't seem like he should be your like bar though. It seems like he was.
But that's not a bar. I'm just saying, like, what do you go by? What's normal? And I go by the normally people probably are. It seems like people don't really give a fuck.
Nothing about ABBA is normal. ABBA allegedly didn't give a fuck. Like ABBA doesn't give a fuck about stealthing allegedly. So I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna be like, a lot of people in general aren't sitting here talking about stealthing or like these like concepts that we are online. So I'm just saying in general, it seems like people kind of have these like, ways of engaging with sex that are a little, I guess, reckless or not very like, thought out.
I mean, sure, some people are reckless with sex, but I don't think that like give me a license to go.
I don't think some. I mean, yeah, but I don't think anything that was being done would be on the same tier as rape.
It's not rape, obviously.
But
I'm saying like it's obviously I'm being a little hyperbolic here, but obviously,
yeah, but
it's a pretty big deal to non-consensually distribute sexual images of somebody that wouldn't want that. And I wouldn't see like the world being weird sexually or whatever as like a license to engage in that manner.
Yeah, and I just don't think that
the world is filled with bad people. That shouldn't be your standard for like anything.
Yeah, but I think that in the concept of what is non-consensual, I don't think that you like when you both kind of understand, you're both sharing images with each other, you're both sharing videos of each other with sexual partners. You're both like engaged, like talking about making videos. She's the one also saying that she wants to make the videos. You're not even offering. I think that there's some sort of understanding there that like it's not just like, oh, you made a video and now with this chick and now I'm just sending it around. It's like there's a whole context of like them having discussions about these videos, them having a history of how they engage sexually. It's not just it's not just like, oh, sex, make video, it goes out. No, that's it. There's like a whole dialogue, and there seems to be a whole like relationship they had with everything, especially in relation to like this topic. They didn't just like never like address it. Seems like there was some sort of understanding they kind of had. At least if I had the same relationship, I would have that understanding with someone. If we're like they're talking about making videos with me, I'm sending in videos of me with other people, they're sending me videos of them with other people. There's some sort of like that's not like a normal, like if you want to go by what's like probably like okay there, I wouldn't imagine someone like being like, okay, well, if we both are okay with sending it to people that we're partners with, that's probably like them sending it out isn't like too far off.
I agree.
I wouldn't say that's like.
I agree. Just because they're okay with sending it to like, well, no, I disagree with the last part. I think that is a bit far off, right? I think somebody that like you're intimate with is obviously somebody that you're like in an intimate committed relationship with for probably a time period that was over a few months, right? There'd be more established trust there than with somebody you met for like 10 days that, I mean, apparently had such little verification of this person actually being this person that you were getting catfished the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know how to, like I said, I don't know how to just name for other people's levels of comfort. So I don't. That's why I said like I said, I just don't like when this argument comes up. I just don't like want to argue with like what is okay for someone else to do. Like if they view that they felt comfortable enough to share that, then they felt comfortable enough to share it in whatever way they felt that was there. I don't really know how to dictate it. I would ask them and be like, what made you feel comfortable with that person? Like, what did you guys talk about? What did you do? And it seemed like they were sharing pretty secret things at the time, and they just felt comfortable, which I find reasonable. So I don't know, and other people just don't. But I guess I don't know. Everyone that doesn't, I always end up seeing other people like having the same things come out about themselves, or I hear like the other people, like even with the ABBA thing. You know, ABBA was like, this is morally reprehensible, and this is just like just like degenerate. But then I see that he's like, you know, having 2 girls over in like the same like 14-day period. I mean, yeah, but this is like
Well,
this is what I'm saying.
Wasn't Steven making comments about like fucking streamers of fans and like the dynamic that can create or whatever? Like it was pretty spot on. I remember when I watched the clip, but then didn't he just go and like do the thing that he said you shouldn't do? Or when he was saying like 19-year-olds are like basically kids, and then was get him somebody believed to be 18.
That's what I'm saying. That's when I hear people saying this stuff, I'm like, yeah.
Flags.
I'm like, yeah, okay, I get like in a perfect world, should like have like consent for literally every single thing you do, and you should already know that's gonna there. But it's like we don't live in that, and there's like mistakes and things that happen.
Well, you're making this seem ridiculous. There doesn't need to be explicit consent for literally everything, right? But I think there's enough of a reach there, and this is I guess your fundamental disagreement. I think there's enough separation between sending this to each other's respective significant others and sending this to a stranger that who's talking every 10 days on Discord, where explicit consent should be asked.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can determine if someone is a stranger for 10 days. Like if they've known each other to be talking to them for 10 days.
She was literally. She wasn't even the person that he thought he was talking to. So very obvious this person was a stranger.
I mean, yeah, but in hindsight, though, come on.
Well, it wasn't.
It's like
it wasn't like he was getting like at the time like clearing that she was definitively. I guess no, she didn't send ID, did she? Right, that was the whole thing established last time.
Yeah, that was the thing. She didn't send ID. Yeah. But he just thought she was because she was selling porn stuff online, and thought he had enough of understanding just because she was selling porn and stuff online. Yeah. She had like a Tinder and stuff.
And it's not and it's not just 10 days of knowing each other. It's 10 days of knowing each other on the internet, where anyone can claim to be anyone. It's not like they were like hanging out and shit IRL.
Yeah, I know, but I've like been on the internet with people like for like I like literally like 4 days, and we just talked on VC for like 8 hours at a time, and I've like felt like, you know, like I've like been more trusting of them after that time period. I don't like, you know, I understand because I've experienced them. I'm not just like, you know, sitting there trying to like cope. I've been there in the situations where, you know, I feel closer to someone after like, you know, spending large amounts of times, like spending 8 hours on a call, you know, watching movies, or even just like talking about shit, or even like if you're sitting here being intimate as well, sending sexual images.
Were they didn't
probably
they didn't even call? Did they ever call each other? Because if it was solo.
Well, calling or talking, whatever it is, you're having long conversations, especially about your partners.
You at least have some verification that the person is at least who they say they are, right? This seems like there's such little confirmation that like I think it's like crazy to ever put trust in somebody like that if you don't.
It's also a low stakes situation. I don't think sex is always like the highest stakes thing ever. If you're just sending nudes online, it's not that crazy. And also, she was already doing NSFW stuff on Twitter herself. I feel like you glossed over that. That's a reasonable reason to think that somebody's of age.
Because they're doing it. I mean, isn't it acknowledged that Twitter has like a bunch of CP on it? I mean, I don't really know.
No, I don't think that's intuitive to a lot of people that are like using it. No.
There's a lot of people that use Twitter for their porn, man. Sorry, I don't mean to chime in, but it's like that. Like this feels weird to say. It's like only for child porn or something. Like
her account.
There's plenty of porn on Twitter.
This is a good point.
Hey, Aiden.
I don't think that's acknowledged. No.
Aiden.
Her account was a day old.
Wait. Her account was 1 day old.
Which means nothing. Yeah, I know. But... So it literally could have just been they didn't catch it. Like it was a 1 day old account.
I mean, do we have the source of that? Because I don't think I've heard it. I've never seen.
But also, even if it's true, I don't know. I don't even know how you know that. I don't think Twitter tells you that account's 1 day old.
Well, you
her
pro-
account was made
how
in
much
like
post history
April,
did she have?
and then like Destiny messaged her on like Twitter on like
The
April.
reason we
3rd
know
or
it's
some
1 day
shit.
old because in Destiny's messages he say, "Damn, and your account is just 1 day old."
Did you say that?
Yep.
Okay.
I think didn't she have an excuse or something? Didn't she say something like what ship getting banned or something?
It's not in the messages.
Maybe not in those messages, but I think that was like the explanation.
I
'Cause
haven't seen it. If you have it, I'm interested to see.
Oh no, I don't have it. No, I'm asking. Like, was that not the
No,
case?
I don't
mean, it's not,
remember.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
At least on the Twitter messages, because I remember he said like, "Damn, 1 year old, 1 day old account. You have an ID." That's where he asked, and then he said like, "Okay, no, you don't need the ID. Just show a picture of you holding something or whatever." So he himself said it's 1 day old. So the whole thing about like, oh, she was already selling NSFW.
Dude, I have to like go back and like go look at this girl's like profile, like child porn, and like right in order to like prove you wrong. But like that doesn't make like I can't like do that right now.
No, you just need
but,
to
like,
you just need to look at their DM. Just look at the leaked
but
DMs.
their DMs, I don't know. Okay, if someone says 1 day old account, I don't know if that's referring to the Twitter account or I don't even know if that's from the main Twitter account or something else. And then she referred him back to like his other the porn Twitter account. I don't know what the context of that is. I don't know if that's just that one account from there, if that's like a Discord or something else. I have no idea.
It's the same account, one account she used. How do you think she found her?
But how do you, okay, but I've been sent, okay, so with the knowledge I have, I've just been sent like this person's
Sorry, wait.
account.
Didn't she DM him? What do you mean? How did he find her? Didn't she DM him? Isn't that like always been the case?
Why is he asking for stuff from that account? Is that the same account?
Didn't she DM him? Wait, answer the
I
question.
don't remember who DM'd
Yes,
who
no? Okay,
first.
no, I can tell you right now. She DM'd him.
What would
but-
that have substantially
That
changed?
doesn't change anything.
I mean, I think it changed the fact because you said he was searching it out because I know the narrative is supposed to be that like, oh, Destiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot because they were saying that he was
On,
looking
like,
up like
child porn
he was
Twitter.
looking up like minor tags or something.
Yeah,
I mean, that was
Hey.
obviously like a fucking snark thing, but like the point remains. Obviously,
Well,
there
this
was
is what your boy Neo Cheddar right now is saying. So I don't know why you're saying.
I didn't say that. Did I say he was
That's what you're
searching?
implying. That is what you're implying. That is what you're implying.
I agree with everything everyone around me says ever.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't know, man. I'm just saying like.
No, it's true. You
Let me
can't
find out
disagree. You can't
he
like disagree with
messaged her
people that are
first or she
proximity to you.
messaged him first before I can answer that. Because if she messaged him first, then yeah, I agree with you. But let's see.
This is so hard.
What's she doing?
Try to draw this head, but
Big
it's
old
like
prying
such
mind.
a different kind of shaped head. Really hard to get right.
What do you want, Prying Minds? Do you have so much to say?
Well, I just like I hear you
Okay,
guys.
so-
You guys are listening to level 1 arguments sometimes.
Okay,
I
go with
just-
it then. You're so smart.
So I'm looking at the DMs. The thing is that she deleted all her messages, so I can't tell who messaged who first.
What's the point?
It's
You're trying to make?
deleted from her side, so we only have Destiny's messages.
On Twitter?
Yeah.
I'm very
So the
sure. I
first
don't know
message
what-
he's saying, "You're hot."
I would literally bet like $100 that she slid in Destiny's DMs. Like if you can find anything
What
evidence
would-
to the contrary.
What does
I
that
don't-
change?
Destiny says that he only replies to
that
people. Yeah.
doesn't change. So the fact that
Okay,
it's
but-
1 day old.
Because I think it's just very consistent. Like, man,
Why does that matter?
because his implication or like the point is at least maybe not Aiden here, but I know Neo Cheddar is trying to assert, or Kathy is trying to assert that Destiny was, or imply that Destiny was searching on like child porn
she
Twitter
didn't
tags
say
or whatever to go
That
look
did not
for.
sound like that was the point he was making. It
Then
sounded like the point he was just making
Then
was
what's
that,
the point?
yeah, it sounded like the point was that the account, like, because people were using the fact that the account had posted NSFW to like grant to the notion that he could have reasonably have trusted this person to be an adult or trust them to be who they say they are. But the account is only a day old, right?
But they were posting NSFW. I don't think it was like an empty Twitter account.
For like I guess before
A
the
day.
in the
It
day
was
that
not
it was
for like
up.
a singular day. Like I've seen that Twitter account. Like that. Like
Big
it
chat.
was not just like one fucking picture.
Yeah, but for 1 day. That's the first thing he noticed. So it's not like he noticed that later. It's like holy shit, this is only 1 day account.
It's just like weird, like
this
we're using an
does-
argument like it's 1 day old. Like if you scroll through a Twitter account and you scroll through their media tab and they have like a shit ton of stuff. Like I don't think
Well, so
immediately
did
I
you?
think it's
Are
like
you
a-
just admitting you looked at?
How many followers did the account have as well?
Do you think that it's like? Do you think there's like no like? Do you think it's like a crime to admit that like you looked at a Twitter account?
It's a crime to admit that you looked at CSAM. Yes. Even if you didn't
there's
intend
CSAM
to.
all over Twitter. Like you
Well,
go
bro,
into
stop
fucking
reducing
replies,
on-
people just there's just shit there.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't actually think you did anything wrong. If you didn't know, but like that's okay. So the first thing he said is, "Oh, 1 day all accounts." So he was sus, which understandable. It's like, "Oh, is this a catfish? Is this someone trying to fuck with me?" Because it's 1 day account messaging me. So he himself was suspicious of that account. Not like he wasn't suspicious, but he was too horny, I guess, to follow that suspicions.
I mean, didn't he literally ask her for an ID and like you know,
Yeah,
did all
he
this stuff
did
saying like,
make
can you
it.
verify that you're a real person?
But did she verify that she was a real person?
She did. I think that didn't Destiny ask you to write something on a piece of paper and like take a photo of it? Like, wasn't that what happened?
Yeah, but he folded. He could have. She said.
Well, no, but didn't he literally just verify that she's a real person?
Yeah,
and the fact
what
that
the
she's
fuck is
posting
that piece
porn
of paper
online-
can do? I can.
I mean, the point is to show that you're not a bot, right? Like you're not just taking some random girl's images off the internet.
Yeah,
and
but
posting them.
the issue wasn't is like whether it's a bot or not. It was whether
If they were, I don't. Again, you're trying to bring it to the like verifying age argument. Like nobody does it online. Like it's literally like if the fact that you're
he did
posting,
it, right?
like the.
Wait, so you're saying nobody's doing it online, but he tried to do it, right?
I mean,
He
yeah,
asked
but,
for,
like,
immediately
he asked for
like,
ID.
like oh it's like PII or something.
again,
He
take
tried
it
to do it.
safe. Again, to keep to like be to reassure like both parties. But again, like most people aren't like going out and you like before you sign your DMs, like yo, can I see your ID first before we can like?
I know. Most people don't do that. I agree, but didn't he do it? Literally in these messages.
Yeah,
he
sure.
do it.
Again, like I said, it's something to
Right.
reassure both
So you
parties.
can't
At the end of
just
the day,
say like,
at
"Oh,
the end
people
of the
don't do
day,
that." No,
I know,
Destiny did that. He
yeah,
did.
I know. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, well, obviously, he still went through with it, right? Like, do you think, like, this wasn't like the, what do you call it? Like the one thing he had to overcome in order to start sexting her. Like the point is to reassure both parties about like the ages of the people involved.
Was he reassured? Should she give him ID?
I mean, do you
Because he
DM, do you ask for everybody's ID when you start sexting them?
Well, I don't sext.
Oh, so why do you know
people at
something?
the age of like 18?
How do you know? How do you know that they're not? How do you,
That's
how do
one
you not know
thing,
that
but
they're
it's not
over the
about
age of
what
18?
what
Wait,
I.
yeah. Look at their ID. How
It's
do you
about
know?
what he did. Didn't he ask for
Wait,
ID?
how do you
yes or no?
know? How do you know?
Wait, Radiant, did he ask for ID? Yes
Wait,
or
no,
no?
Huffy, how do you know?
Who was asking?
You just said that you don't sex minors, right? But how do you know that they're an adult?
They're at least at like older than 25.
How do you know that?
But how do you know that?
I don't sext before I meet them in real life.
So you haven't
How
done
do
this
you
before.
know? How do you know how old they are?
Yeah, you can't tell someone is older than 25. Are you serious?
I mean, typically,
So
if you're
nobody
getting
should
to that
sex
point-
anybody
An eye
that
test,
looks
right?
under 25.
You're not asking for an
I'm
ID.
talking about
Hey,
my
whoa.
standards. I'm not talking about what you are into. I don't care. if
Mooks,
you
you should just never sext anyone ever, honestly.
Typically,
Bad
if
idea.
you're
No,
getting
no.
to
But
the
here's the
point
thing.
of
Like, that's what
where
the
you're
implication
having-
is, because how do you
Radiant
verify?
Radiant will not answer. Tell me, didn't Destiny ask for ID, right? You said it's not something that.
Again, like I said, it's something to be safe, but at the same time, like when you see somebody's posting porn online and like this person seems like a real person since they did the whole bot
Okay,
check.
but
I think
he
like
asked
it's
for
probably fine
ID
to be
because she looked young, right?
Wait, so like, are
sure,
the
but
implication that
again,
he
like,
doesn't know or he didn't do his due diligence? Like, what's the implication?
Well, Radiant was saying that it's abnormal for people to just ask for ID whenever they want to sex someone.
I think it's abnormal
It
to
is
expect
abnormal.
that. I
It
think
is
it's abnormal
normal
to
to
expect
ask
that.
someone's age.
Destiny did that. It's not. I'm talking about his standard. His standard was doing that.
That's not
But
his
he didn't
standard.
follow through. He bailed immediately, even though she looked young.
That's not his standard though.
He thought
Why do you
she
keep
looked
saying
young.
that? Like, why would it be a standard if he literally like is on?
I'm not saying that's my standard. I'm saying it's Destiny's standard, right? He asked
not
for
his standard. He doesn't ask people's ID. Nobody
did he
does
ask for
that.
ID then?
He did ask
Nobody
for
asks for
ID.
IDs.
He asked for ID. What do you mean nobody asked for ID? He did.
To be, bro, again, like I said, to be safe. But obviously, he didn't go
Wait,
through
what
it.
is?
Did
I'm
he? Why do
sorry.
you keep
I'm
saying
sorry.
that?
What is him saying?
And what the fact that
to be
go ahead.
safe? How does that negate the idea that he still asked for it? That doesn't change anything. That qualifier.
Well,
Because
the
he's trying to
implication is
signal the
that
fact
it's
that I
like
don't
super
know if I
normal,
trust
like
you.
that you ask for someone's ID like every single time, and that they should have to give it to you before you do anything. That's like the point that Radiant's trying to make.
I also think, though, don't you think there should be a little bit of additional caution or discretion for streamers specifically, or people with like large online followings, considering how many have been caught up historically and like people lying about their age to fuck or whatever, and like so many dramas have occurred because I'm sure Destiny's covered like many of them, and I'm sure that probably contributed to why he wanted to ID this younger looking individual. But I think
probably doing it for a decade.
Hold on, just to
plus, he hasn't had any
confirm, did they
issues.
ever sext on Twitter, or because I'm pretty sure it was only on Discord, wasn't it?
Why does that matter?
Because I think the Discord account was way older than that, and that one was probably what gave Destiny the reassurance that
Yeah,
this
you
was like
can make a Discord account if you are 13.
That's a good point.
Sure, but no, I'm like asking, like, wasn't Discord account like pretty old? Like, it wasn't like
Yeah, but you
Discord
can
like,
make a Discord account if you're 13. Does the Discord account have any pictures of her? As far as I remember, it had like
no, but the point is that they hopped to a different platform, and this probably was an account that had more history behind it that made Destiny more reassured.
a history like
Earlier
what?
using the one
Like,
day
again,
account
have
is
timeline
it's not a
on
one day
Discord.
account.
They don't have that, right? You can't see someone's history on Discord.
Okay.
Like you share servers with them, and you look like, but that doesn't really help. But here's the thing, like
Account is.
you're hanging out with you want to hang out with someone who looks very young by your own admission. You ask for ID and they say no, but you continue this
Do you
interaction.
understand? Wait, can you tell me why would somebody
Then-
not want to give a random person online their ID?
Then don't interact with them.
well, because they don't trust
Well,
them. But I
They're
thought these two were
They don't want to give
supposed
out
to
their
trust each
PII.
other.
That's the whole point.
I thought these two were supposed to trust each other. He's sending her Pixie's nudes.
Nobody's giving
Oh,
out.
I asked for it. He asked. Oh my! You still.
Nobody's giving out
Oh,
IDs
oh,
to text. I don't know.
He
what
asked for the ID.
So, like,
I'm not saying I wasn't. Even though I think he should ask for
he
ID,
asked
I
to
wasn't.
be
I'm not
safe,
the one
but did he
saying
go
he
through
should
it or
ask for
not?
ID.
Did he go through with it
No.
or not? Is it his standard or not?
What do you say?
It's not his standard if he went through with it, correct?
Well, it looked like it's his standard if he's asked for it. Asking for it, right?
It's not his standard. Did he go through with it or not? Just answer that question.
He called it because she said no. And he stopped because he knew when she said no, he should have
Obviously, he didn't
stopped.
stop because we're in this
Because he
situation
was
right
too
now, right?
horny.
Did he go
didn't
through with it or
stop.
not? Answer, bro. Why do you keep saying it's just standard? It's just standard. Are you a bot or something?
It's his standard to ask for it, right? The fact that he was okay with her denial.
It's not his
Well,
standard.
that's the
Obviously, it's not
argument.
his
That's the
standard,
argument
dude.
Kathy's
I'm telling
making,
you it's
right?
not,
That
because he
wouldn't
went through with
contradict
it.
it. That would him not going
It
through it
does
wouldn't
contradict it,
contradict
'cause he
that.
didn't go
Okay, so
through
I'm
with
trying
it.
to like navigate this. Like
Do
you
you think
guys
he
are
asked
saying that
every
like
for ID? Do you think he asked every single person
That's
he's
a good
getting for
question.
ID?
If they look young, that's what I think. Yeah, if they look young. If they look old, why would they ask for ID? If
Okay,
they
so
look
why
like
isn't
scary or like
why hasn't he had something like this happen to him earlier? If he's been doing
why
this
is
for a
so, like-
long time, like
there is
why
a
why
person
now?
for everything. What are you talking
Why is this
about?
such a
He's
ridiculous
super negligent.
situation?
He doesn't give a fuck about texting these girls who are fucking minors. Why did it happen now? Like what's unique about this situation?
Exactly, nothing. So it could probably be a. It could probably be a.
What do you mean
It could
nothing?
probably. So wait,
Fucking
it could
catfish,
probably
what do
be.
you mean? There's a
so-
guy behind the fucking
No,
account.
we're not. Okay, you're conflating what we know in
Who's
hindsight
say?
with what he knew at the time. We're obviously talking about like what was
But
going
you
through
agree
his
this is a
head when he
unique,
asked the
this is a
question.
unique situation, right?
Of course, and of course.
I don't think this is
What
representative
about
of
it
his
when he
behavior.
when he
Hindsight,
asked
it's
for
like
ID?
this-
What
he's
was
been doing this for, like,
what was
years. You
unique?
think-
Yeah, and what was unique when he asked for ID?
I mean,
What do you mean
by that? Again, like I
Because
just said,
isn't
you
the
know,
argument would be that this is anomalous, right? So I'm asking, okay, why? What's
no, the argument is that this person is anomalous because it seems like he got enough information
Because she
to
looked
think that they were
young,
above
and
age,
she
right?
was 18.
Normally,
Yeah, but
correct?
why did he ask to begin with? If his standard is not asking for ID.
I just said. It's
It would
to
be nice to
reassure,
have,
like-
but it's
like,
completely
you know-
understandable if somebody doesn't want to give it because it's a privacy violation to like just fucking. I don't think it's.
Yeah, but they
normal
were
to give your ID
18
at all
and
when
they
you're
look
sexting
like they're
people.
underage and don't
I don't
sex
shut
them.
up. Who are
Move
you?
on. They're
It's
like
normal to
they're
not ask for
so many
people's ID in the
sections
first
to
place,
see.
and so
Move
he's
on.
probably just
Why do
asking
you
for
need
it
to
so that
sex
he
a
can
grown
see if.
person that looks so young. I
You don't
wouldn't
want me to
give you your
talk. You're
ID.
so fucking scared. You're so fucking scared. I haven't said anything this whole time, and you're just talking over me. Fuck you.
What? Scared of what? Go ahead.
I mean, you were, dude, but like, but you just keep saying, "Oh, Jesse's got the standard. Jesse's got the standard." It's obviously not. He went through with it, right? I don't know why you keep saying that.
This-
It's the
wait,
man, like,
wait,
you guys,
I'm sorry,
you
if the-
guys
if the
want
sta-
to. You want to.
So,
Go
sorry.
ahead, go ahead.
If the standard that Kathy's alleging is he has a standard of asking for ID when he's talking talking to people that appear younger. Why would him not being persistent on that request still negate the fact that it's a request he makes to be safe?
I don't think he ever claimed that was the standard. I think it's just nice to have if he could have it.
No, stop. Okay, wait.
If the person is comfortable.
The implication here is that because Destiny passed through,
it's probably standard now.
Because the implication is that because Destiny overlooked the fact that she didn't send an ID, like he in some way was like knowingly trying to interact with an underage person.
No,
it's just retarded.
That's not the implication.
Okay, then what does it matter then? Why are we talking?
Why did he ask for ID? He asked for ID because he thought she looked young, and she is young. He says she's 18, so he want to make sure. That's why he asked. I wouldn't say, but okay, I'm not gonna say Destiny asked for ID in every single conversation because some women would look older,
why do you
right?
keep saying it's
He wouldn't
standard?
ask for ID if they look like. Come on, give me a fucking break. How would he know that they look older? Like, I mean, look at any woman. Kelly Jean. Would you ask Kelly Jean for an ID? No, she fucking looks like a hack. Like it's easy. So like, if she looks young and if she self-identifies as 18, he would ask for ID. I think that's the standard. But when she declined, that should have raised red flag for him, but he continued anyway, which makes it worse in my opinion.
You are making the implication.
It should not raise a red flag because it's normal for people to not want to give out their ID.
Yeah, and then if they don't want it, then go ahead, leave them. They look young,
So
and
you
they
should
don't want
never
to give
sex
you their
anybody
ID.
that looks young unless they give you their identification. I think that's stupid. You know that you're being bad faith. That's not what anybody that lives in the real world would say. That's crazy.
No, the fact that he asked for ID first and they declined.
He's
and
different standard because he's content creator.
Bro, you're the one like.
He should be more careful, like more than any other person. He's like a celebrity.
Do you not understand that I'm saying that it would be nice to have, but if they're not willing to give it, then it's like, okay, I'm not going to press them for it. You can't imagine that.
Yeah, I'm not why would they press them? Don't press them. Just leave them. There are a fucking million other girls out there.
You didn't answer the question.
What's your question?
Wasn't that a statement?
Listen, Kathy, the next girl you DM, all right? I just want to see. Tell me how it goes when you ask her for ID, okay?
I just don't understand how
I
you
don't
guys think
do
it's like
Discord,
super like.
I know you don't. You don't
That's
talk
when
to
women
women.
want to like dox themselves.
Aren't you cucked
Especially since this is the community that cares so much
Sorry,
about
weren't you
that. It's kind
watching
of weird
me?
that you would be pressing people to give up their IDs. Like, do you think fucking Destiny should share his ID with every person he sexts too? Obviously not. Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
because he's old. Everyone knows his age. He can literally.
Okay, and fucking a twink YouTuber that has a lot to lose but like doesn't look
Like
of age. You
Aiden?
think he should give out his ID to every single person they sext?
Like Aiden.
Answer the question.
What's your question?
You're too disabled for this conversation. I can't stand you. Oh my god.
Who's talking anyway?
Okay.
That's Polish.
Are you being serious? You're being very rude right now, okay?
Is that wait? Is
He's
that
asking you
mute?
very clear questions and you're just dodging for flex.
What's the question? I literally asked, "What's your question?"
He's too slow. He's literally too slow. He's too slow. He's too
No,
slow.
you
He's like
talk
this
too
in every
fast and
conversation
you're-
right now.
well, half of what you say is meaningless, so I'm not paying attention to you.
Oh, okay,
Sorry.
cool.
Ask your question again. I'm ready to answer it. Mooks, did you? Okay, I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna ask it. Sorry.
So like, is that like he? So you guys, your take is that he should have had more due diligence and he should have like asked for her ID, but like you're not calling him a pedophile.
Here's my take. When he asked for ID because he suspected that she's underage and she said no, he should have just moved on. Never didn't sex her.
What's the implication to you that he didn't? What's the implication?
Don't you think that would have been the best option?
What's the implication? Tell me what's the implication.
Yeah, the best implication is that you take zero risks and you don't like incur any
Just never sext
consequences
anybody.
for
Just never
anything.
sext anybody. Yeah.
No, that's obviously.
No, I literally gave a very
Only
specific.
sex people that look old. Only sex people that look old.
They look if they by their admission are young.
Hags are
and they-
in. W
and especially
hags.
if they look very young. To the extent where he asked for ID because they look so young that he's not sure if they are fucking minor.
Yeah, the implication is one of recklessness. I don't think Destiny's a pedophile. I don't know if Kathy does, but I don't think Destiny's a pedophile. It's literally just recklessness.
Right, but the fact this is the only instance of this ever happening in like Destiny's lifetime, and like it seems like this person was literally a like an international sex trafficking like criminal trying to honeypot Destiny for literally years. Like, doesn't that seem like a very unique situation?
Because they have vested interest in doing it because it's a controversial figure online, which should probably incentivize him to take additional precautions when sexting younger-looking individuals online, like asking for ID, right?
How many online figures are getting catfished by international sex traffickers?
Okay, so you've just made it so specific that any comparison wouldn't work.
I'm just
no, because the parameters.
How about for months?
I mean, that's what happened.
But when you're asking, can you name any other situation where every specific pertaining to this situation, people are obviously not going to be able to draw a parallel.
Just literally anything similar.
Yeah, so that's what you do if you're asking good faith, right? A similar situation where people have been honey potted. Obviously, I can't think of one off the top of my head. It's obviously happened though. Are we denying that people have been catfished?
But isn't it pretty fucking unique? Isn't it pretty fucking unique?
Because can you
off the top of your head?
I don't. Can you name an example? I don't know. Can you name a car crash? Like those happen all the time. You should be able to name one.
Man. I had one a couple months ago.
Do you think that's the exact same thing as you saying the situation
of
that's
course.
super preventable and super common and happens all the time?
When are comparisons ever
one
comparing
example?
two identical things, dumb fuck?
It's not have to be identical. I literally just said it doesn't have to be identical. Literally just anything similar.
Right. So somebody not being able to recall and so somebody being honeypotted online, I cannot think of an example off the top of my head, even though it's obviously happened, right? You not being able to recall a specific car crash doesn't negate the fact that car crashes happen all the time.
I just told you
That's
a specific comparison happened. There was one about 5 months ago. I had in the car crash with my Tesla. Somebody rear-ended me. Like, do you see? Like, do you understand like the absurdity of what you just said? Because yeah, car crashes, yeah, but how many people have been catfished by international sex traffickers? Like, can you name any?
How many? Wait, I have. How many people sent non-consensual porn of their wife on the first day?
Non-consensual. Nobody actually. I think.
Yeah, one day counts. Destiny.
No, I think that was consensual.
I thought consensual.
Yep.
So you're saying Melina's lying?
Well, it's all in the court filing, so.
What court filing? It's not about Melina.
Oh, what are the patch notes?
It's about Pixie. I'm talking about Melina. Did Melina say?
They did.
She said
Melina's 100% lying, by the way. Yeah.
How do you know?
Just because of her behavior and how she acted.
She's not even lying either, because she actually said like she doesn't like that of what happened. It's more just like she just doesn't like the fact that
Okay, how about we just watch what she said?
I would be moral faggot when she is showing Will Nick's dick to
we got a YouTube
Darius.
Yeah, she's bad for that.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'm just saying with their behaviors, obviously, I think she was just upset. She used to always sit there and.
You think I'm going to defend that? Yeah, that's bad.
Well, no, it's asking you to defend it. We're just saying that their behavior and their relationship is obviously they both were doing the same thing.
I didn't.
And it seems like she was just kind of upset with Steven and everything that was going on, and she was like, "I don't consent to that being shared because it was someone she didn't like." She always used to kind of whenever it was someone she didn't like, she used to be like, "I don't really feel comfortable with their sexual relationship," and then also that stuff being shared with someone she didn't like. But like, she would fuck Will Neff, best friend to Hassan Piker, who was calling Steven like a pedophile at the time. So,
I remember Destiny himself saying that Melina asked him to ask her, or like at least not share nudes with people he doesn't know well. And Rose was someone he just met. Right?
They did they did the same thing to each other, man. I don't know if you've ever seen like the relationship drama, like.
So. How does that change anything? He said, "Don't share my news."
I think the idea is that it's an open relationship, and it's not nearly as big a deal as when you're like in a closed relationship and you start cheating on your wife.
I don't think it's a big of a deal. Just say that.
That sounds like she should have joined the lawsuit. Then why shouldn't she join?
Why would she bother? Like not everyone.
Oh yeah.
Involved in lawsuit. Internationally, she literally lives in Sweden.
Why the fuck did you just send me porn?
What?
Did I send it to you?
Realize not everyone wants to be involved in a lawsuit, right?
Say again.
I said, you realize not everyone wants to be involved in a lawsuit. Why didn't
not anyone? But not anyone wants to be involved in a lawsuit. Not a single person wants to be involved in a lawsuit.
Why didn't you sue the guy who attacked you outside TwitchCon?
Because I don't give a fuck. Well, also, by the way, if I wanted to put the money into it, I would have done it. These people don't have to put any money into it. Other people don't have to put money into it though. They just have to join. They have to tackle on her.
No, you think it's just like that?
They start a GoFundMe.
That is literally yes. They're not
from Sweden.
That's no. I know what Abby's being told. Abby's being told she's gonna make a bunch of money and she's getting people giving her shit to stay on the fucking lawsuit right now. She literally has nothing.
If she wants that,
yeah, bringing her orange juice.
And they're telling her straight up that you're gonna get a bunch of money.
People just want to move on. He probably want to move on. She doesn't.
Why
want
does every single person out of the 15 people they said they have? Why does all of them want to move on?
She doesn't want to. If she doesn't want to join, then that's her choice. Doesn't matter.
I'm just saying what you're saying. I would join a lawsuit on that if my consent was violated.
I mean, can we just
I
assume?
didn't-
Yeah, I'm literally not saying she should join. Like, if she doesn't think it's that much of a big deal.
I'm just saying.
She doesn't have to. It's just that
If you're taking the word of every single one of these people, and none of
in
them.
many ways, and this is one example of it. That's what I'm trying
Well,
to say.
I'm just saying you're taking the word of these people, and I'm just saying that it seems like they're probably
I
not
don't
being.
see a reason why I would.
They're doing the easy part, which is just saying like, yeah, this is bad, and then not actually going
But
to
just
say
taking
shit
her
or
word.
do anything about
Can
it
you,
because
well, Darius, can you see a conceivable
They know what's
scenario where somebody who has been legitimately wronged wouldn't want to join in on a lawsuit when let's say everything remains the same here, but we're assuming Destiny did it, right? Is there a conceivable scenario where Melina was wrong, but wouldn't want to join in on the lawsuit because she wouldn't want to handle the stress that would come with dealing with DGG?
Sure, but then that would be. I'm also applying that to like every other single girl on there too, and also I think that the stress of having her nudes and everything out there and not receiving anything for it would probably be worse than dealing with like online issues for X amount of time. I think that's. I think having her. I think that's probably. It would be an injustice to Pixie and everybody involved not joining that lawsuit just because you don't want to get harassment from DGG. Like what the fuck.
I mean, sure, but there are a lot of people in like cases of like patternistic sexual wrongdoing that, despite the fact that they could offer value to any given case, choose not to because it is a.
I agree, but this girl's but like, should we just judge Melina then here? I understand it's stressful, but like, you're literally gonna let a girl lose her case because you don't want to deal with the stress. Like, and it's literally no other girl will do it, and you won't step up.
Well, it's easy to have the more
But
selfless perspective as like an outsider that wouldn't actually have to have stakes in this.
Well, what's more easy to do is just to say bullshit and then just like literally nope out of there, which is exactly what she did. Just said, yeah, I didn't consent to any of this stuff, and then just noped her way out of the whole sphere. And then when people came up to her, she said, fuck you, fuck no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do my own thing, while saying literally nothing of like substance. Just like not providing logs, not providing evidence of literally anything she said, just literally just saying nope and then getting out. That's the easy part. That's the easy thing to do. The hard thing would be, I guess joining the lawsuit or, whatever.
Darius, off topic, but didn't you say that you're gonna organize a debate between Aiden and Stardust? What happened to that? Did you talk to her?
You said that. You said you would.
No, I asked you to do it. Did you?
Oh no, I didn't do that. She said she'd be down though.
She did.
Wherever set up time.
Content for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she's down.
Sure.
I guess we gotta figure out on what. There's so much at this point.
What are you guys gonna argue about?
Not sure. I gotta figure that out. We disagree on everything.
No, Stardust helped Aiden do his homework when he was young.
She proofread something for me. All right, guys.
Your chat's funny as fuck, bro. Like it's so much like of this fucking like weird like shit. Like they don't even listen to the conversation happening. They just say bullshit. I get it. I guess it's.
I mean,
chat, but it's like I guess I see why Steven gets like annoyed. It's like just say Destiny's my master. Just say you'll sound less pathetic. It's like what? It's like Melina was in Destiny's life for far longer than these girls. It's totally fair to want to avoid the mental anguish involved with TG and Destiny. That makes sense, but that you're saying there's 14 other girls now that aren't involving themselves because they don't want to deal with the mental anguish of being around Steven. People that he was like hooking up with randomly. Even the girl that was like
it's not
trafficked.
It wouldn't be being around it. It's dealing with DGG, right? It'd probably be a little stressful.
Dude, I get like, dude, they're not as scary as you think they are, bro. I promise. Like, it's not.
Aiden, do you do any research on this on your own? Do you just read chat? It feels like you're just like straight up just taking chat's messages and you're like,
I'm not even I'm playing a video game. I'm not even looking at chat.
Is that I mean, okay.
I've been playing a game the whole time. People are literally saying I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah, I hope so. Listen, man, just because a lot of those chatters pretty unhinged and they sound really close to stuff you've been saying. But
I feel like for this last part, I've literally barely been talking. It's mostly been Katha. I've just been listening to what you guys have been saying, responding as it occurs. I have a quick question. Foodshops. How old was this Yune person?
Listen, I was just here to Aura Farm, okay?
I was just.
Hey,
Wait,
Foodshops.
why'd she leave? Wait,
Did
why'd she
Aiden,
leave? I feel like that's a super fucking simple question.
Did you watch Foodshops last VOD or something? Like, he has some very specific questions.
I was just no. I watched the Darius VOD where you guys were all debating on the recent. Yeah, so I watched that right before calling in here.
That makes sense.
And it seems
Oh
like
shit! Wait, did you? How do you feel about the drama? How do you feel about that?
He
Whose
was saying
side are you
that
on?
he was asking Mooks if she's okay because he thought she was in like an abusive thing. So
He asked if I was being pimped out by Sharp.
yeah.
Well, are you?
I'm not. No.
Yes, that.
I keep all my money.
Just a good drawing or what? Like, did I hit the spot?
what is he?
Hell yeah, dude.
What does he get though out of?
His wife being happy. I
satisfaction
don't know.
It's
Of
an
a
open
lovely
relationship,
wife.
man. Like, what do you
That
think he's
shit.
not getting some?
Are you trying to ask if he like likes cuck stuff? The answer is no. He just likes me being happy and doesn't really feel insecure about what I do. So
Yeah, I'm not trying to angle this anyway. I'm very legitimately curious.
I feel like you were when you joined, but
No, I was
it's fine.
So that's why I asked you. I didn't assert that something happened, and I immediately took your response at face value and didn't push you on it. Right? I'm not trying to. I have no stakes in pushing any narrative about this guy. I don't even fucking know. Right? I'm just legitimately curious what enjoyment someone would derive from that.
It's more like he doesn't care, and also like seeing me be like successful online and make money and stuff. It's like it's just fun to see your partner have fun and succeed. It's like been a lifelong dream of mine to like do porn star stuff, so I get to do it now. It's fun. It's rare to find a guy who's fine with that.
It just sounds like an open relationship. I don't know. Like I don't think he's like necessarily like getting something out of it. If that makes sense, right? I think he's just they're just doing their open
I'm gonna
relationship.
keep it a
thing.
buck. Like, bro, polyamory like breaks the minds of anyone who isn't
I know, yeah.
polyamorous.
Like,
I don't know. It's hard to have the conversation. It's better to just not to and just be like, hey, yeah, I respect the lifestyle. You guys do you, and then you just don't get involved and you don't think about it too hard. I don't know.
Hey, Mooks.
Hi.
Whenever you get like bored of like the sex stuff and you want to be my wife, you can come home to me. I will accept you.
I don't think I'll ever get bored of it, but thank you, Emmy. I love you.
Just know that it's. Come on, look at this drawing. Like I've got some talents. Come on.
That's pretty alluring. Not gonna lie.
I mean, do you fuck with guys that put like peanut suits on?
What are you alluding to? Is this a funny joke about my faithful sheriff?
I don't know
Or
about
are
any
you
of
some
that.
kind of like peanut freak?
Oh wait, is that
It might
you?
be.
You're the fucking faithful sheriff girl. The
Yes.
Wait,
I trolled him so bad. It was crazy.
It was really funny.
He
Oh
went
god,
like nuts.
I covered. Yeah, I covered that whole drama.
Literally.
You covered that. What does that mean? You made a video about it?
No, on my stream, I was going because someone was making
Oh.
people were making allegations about you or something. So I was going over the old allegations.
About the faithful Emmy? Oh, come on, guys.
Well, but
it's a
before
fucking
that, there's some with
peanut.
your ex.
It's a
Oh,
peanut.
grow up.
Peanuts
that
can't
guy's,
talk.
He's a VTuber now. He's a cat VTuber instead of a peanut. He adopted a new persona.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
That's why I haven't been seeing any faithful peanuts or whatever. Or like memes.
No amount of rebranding should ever take away from the fact that guy does weird stuff. I'm not a fan of that guy.
How's your dog,
Build
Emmy?
100 houses.
away.
Fuck one goat. Hey, Aiden, if you're gonna do the whole like
I was just asking, how's your dog?
poking the bear thing, I'll just leave the VC. This
So-
is a 7-year-long ordeal. You're not new.
He does it
I'm just curious.
all the time, man.
Let's ask some
Oh.
questions.
Okay. Well, he's doing great. I just gave him a bone. I mean, they say that you shouldn't give him the whole thing and then walk away because they might choke, but he fucking eats it like crazy. He'll destroy anything.
I'm just a big animal lover.
I'll have another dog too. His name is Momo. He's a Pomeranian. He's a cutie little doggy.
Just make sure he's getting his
Cute.
walks.
Yep. I mean, if you want to come over and walk them yourself, if you feel like
I'm down.
they're not getting enough, come on over, Aiden. The door's open, bud.
Thanks.
Do you have an emote suggestion for the wall?
Blorp.
Oh, okay. I've got that. Hold on.
Is that like a no on the peanut suit thing, or?
Oh, did you like dress up in a peanut suit?
No, but I could.
Oh, oh no, that's okay.
Okay. Guess I was just floating an idea. That's my bad.
What in all of this drama? What part do you play, Prosec?
I'm like the people observer, you know? I
Are
just
you in the
observe.
sex cult,
You could say that.
dude?
He's in the sex cult.
Dude.
But like
Okay,
I'm
you
like the
guys,
cool
have your
sex cult
fun.
guy. Like I'm the guy in the sex cult that everyone looks up to, and they're like, I want to be like him one day. I'm like that guy.
They're referring to the fact that me and Parsec had sex. Me and Parsec had
Yep.
sex together. Just me and him.
What happens in the Airbnb stays in the Airbnb.
All right, guys. Well, it was nice chatting with you. I'm gonna head out. Peace, peace.
All right, man.
What a shit show, man. I don't even know what the fuck was going on there. I just started playing my video game. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. How are you coping these days, man? Hard. I'm crying with all my money. Let's quickly go through the tips because I missed a lot of those. Thank you, Hidden Dragon, for the 440 jewels. Thank you, Doobie, for the 10. If we're really best buddies, you'll tell the editor, guy, you hurt your feelings by hurting my feelings with his low effort thumbnails. Sorry, I forgot, man. Doobie with the 10, the proper thing to do in this situation is pretend you saw the thumbnails for the first time and massively overact about how crazy, that would have been so much funnier. I just lack that comedical prowess. Outreach with the 2, interruption, but I sent something you can read in DMs. I checked that out, thanks. Thank you for the 67 jewels. Thank from Amplifox. Thank you, Kevin, for the 10 jewels. And thank you, Outreach. For the other 2, urgent, can you ask Foodshops how old Yune was? Well, I did. And we did not get an answer. So I will, of course, I'm legitimately now curious as to how old this person was. Do you have reason to suspect they're a minor? She did, like, the second I asked. I'm, like, now, like, unironically worried. There's, like, the snark Aiden, where I'm, like, saying shit tongue-in-cheek, and then there's the, like, should I legitimately be concerned right now, Aiden? And I think when she dipped after that question, I became the, should I legitimately be concerned right now, Aiden? Anyways, sounds good. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I will probably see you here tomorrow, and hopefully have some developments for you about the Yune lead. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.